Welcome to Alma, Missouri. Today we are going to be jumping in and starting off with what the game gives us in new farmer mode. And we are going to be transforming a lot of stuff because right now we have some John Deere stuff, we have some case stuff, and well, we need to sell all of that because we're going to turn this into a New Holland farm. You guys have been asking for it. We haven't done one yet, so this will be our blue and white farm. And a little bit yellow. I've also installed a few other mods. Some of them are on PC, some of them are some of them are on all platforms. We have the pallet stack mod because we're going to be doing pallets for everything instead of well, what we did on Court Farms. We're also going to be utilizing the enhanced animal system, so some of our animals will be babies and some of them will be adults and some of them unfortunately will get old and pass. And for the first time, precision farming will be featured here on this Let's Play. We haven't used this yet, so we're going to use it in this one. I've also done a few other modifications as well. For example, you may be able to see there at the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, cow barn, 1,000. Yes, all of the cattle, all of the animals, everything that is on this map, whether it be a placeable or something that's already down, it holds 1,000, except for the horses. They're just 16, always. So first things first, let's go ahead and get rid of some of the equipment that we're not going to be using. Well, at least stuff that's not New Holland. So most of the stuff in here, if not all of it, in fact, is going to be getting out of here. I do like that cedar, though. We may hang on to that. I'm also going to swap out a few buildings, too. Most of these are going to stay. I may get rid of the silos. I'm not quite sure yet, as I don't really use silos in that style. Just not my thing. Also, the house, I think we can get rid of this. Yeah, we can. And that's a good thing because we're going to swap that out for either this guy or this guy. Probably this guy. It's a little bit smaller, but we could go in it. We'll make sure that it's yellow, so at least that it matches. But as far as that goes, probably about it. The horse barn may also go, but we don't need to get rid of it yet. But it is definitely going to be one of the first things that I get rid of because, well, we're probably not doing horses, let's be honest. Funny enough, you can actually fit a lot of stuff over here at the store. Whenever you reset stuff, it is going to spawn way over here, right behind the store, so just make sure you guys are aware whenever you're resetting stuff. After it's all said and done, we've got about $1.3 million, and that's a decent amount of money, at least to get started. And the good thing is, we really don't need a whole lot to start with, but we do have access to some really cool stuff. Let me explain. This map brings the heat. This map supports swathing. So of course, we got grass here, I believe. Base game, this is alfalfa, but I've changed this over to grass. We've got corn that's ready to go and a lot of it. So we're going to do that. We haven't done corn in a while, and we have a field full of wheat over here as well. But because swathing is enabled, I think we may utilize some swathing over here. So we need to pick up a combine harvester. We need to pick up a, I would say a grain head, but we'll probably hold off on that for now because we're going to have to get that swather. And we need a corn head. Oh, we got so much stuff to do. And I need a tractor so we could do some carting. Oh, and I need to get rid of some silos. So I did sell the augers that go with these Meridian bins. The Meridian bins are cool. They're just not my thing. Maybe later in the series we'll utilize them. But for right now, peace out, homeboys. Oh, yo, can we sell this little shed? We can, but I don't know why I would. It's not worth anything. Well, that's worth something. So we'll utilize this guy at least for now. This is a modified version of the base game silo, so at least give us somewhere to store our stuff. Plus, we could store all of our animal feed and things like that here as well. And we do need to do a little bit of landscaping. Now, which one of these looks best? Good enough. Yeah, check that out. All right. I'll dig that. Hey, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Of course, we need to check and see, are there any New Holland mods that are in here that are on sale? Ooh. There is actually one, but unfortunately it's not a modified version. I would have to go in and kind of piddle with that just a little bit. Are there any more? Is there anything that we can utilize in here? Ooh, a D1000. That's pretty nice. Oh yeah, forgot about those big balers. Oh, we got to use those too. Well, since we can't have the large one, we're going to go with this. Now, this is kind of similar as well. We've got the 18 mile per hour. So this is the base game version, but we've got a couple things that have been modified by 82 Studio when we were doing early game testing. So 100,000 liter capacity, but really, that's about the only thing that's changed. Corn heads are also a little bit all over the place in Farming Simulator, but I think at least for this combine, this is going to be the perfect one. That Sony Compact 10, 7.8 meter working with, and it actually has a New Holland attachment. So I think this is the one to go for. This is where it gets complicated because I do want to use swathers, but the unfortunate part is there are no New Holland brands, so we could either go with Challenger, which would be super cool, or we could go with Heston, and I think at least for this farm, Heston's going to be the way to go. And we've got two versions of the headers that kind of go along with this, and we're probably going to have to buy one of both, so like $50,000 worth of headers. So here's the first one. We need to go with Heston, and let's go for the logo on the side. This is going to be our crop header, so this is going to be what we swath up all of the wheat with. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Now, we need to go over here to the other version, and we just need a regular version. This will be what we use in grass. So, Agco Black, that works for me. Ba-bam. And we need one of these. We need a pickup header, so we're going to go for the New Holland and Crop Catcher color. It's extra money. Let's just go with nothing right now. I also want just a really, really nice, great medium tractor, a big medium tractor to start with. And this is the one I'm going to go for, the New Holland T7 HD Tier 4F. This is actually by Steve Mods, STV Modding. A really, really nice tractor, and we're going to go with it. But unfortunately, it's like a quarter of the rest of our money, so we need to be kind of careful. Usually, I just go for a basic tipper, but I think in this series, we're going to go for an auger, and we're going to go for the Dibco 22 series. The 1100 version, I modified this a little bit. I think this will match up really, really nicely with that T7. As a matter of fact, we could take a look at the two each other right beside here. Oh, that's just perfect. It got that USA flag on there as well. You gotta have a semi-truck, so we are gonna go with the Volvo WIA for that. And being on the farm that we are, I think I'm just gonna have to go with a Wilson trailer. It's gonna be the perfect addition. Where's my truck? There it is. Yeah, those are going to look great together. There's quite a few other things that we're going to need moving forward as well. For example, we're going to need a plow. We need a mulcher. We're going to need something to plant or seed with. I don't think we need rollers and fertilizer spreaders and sprayers. We're going to need all that stuff, but at least for harvesting, that kind of thing, this should get us started. So here we are, quite the ragtag bunch. Man, oh yeah, and I put tools on the T7. It just looks better with tools. Yeah. Man, that Volvo truck is looking epic over there. We got the harvester ready to go and the swather, which must mean it's about time to get to work. Oh, and we're gonna do bales, but I don't have a baler yet. We'll figure that out. Let's start it off with corn. We haven't harvested corn. I say we, even me, haven't harvested corn in what feels like forever, more or less. I haven't even done it off screen. Also, this croissant header, is this American? I'm not quite sure. I do know that it's awesome. I know that much. Oh, and they're working on the foldable grain heads as well, which I'm super, super excited about. But I mean, look at that. Look at that. It's like a Batman thing. You can't hate on it. And then we should get a little nice unfolding animation right here. Wait for it. There it is. And then boop, 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 boop. Oh, dude, that is one of the coolest things ever. Man, farming equipment in general is just epic as it gets. Let's double check a few things. Enable straw swath. We should have some corn straw. I think I am utilizing a mod that should work with that. Also, I think there's weeds in here. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yikes. Well, here we go. Let's do this. Enable fast farming. Obviously, would you think I wasn't gonna fast farm on here? Boom, and go. Are we gonna get that swath out the back? Yes, but not a big one. So yeah, there you go. I'm using the extended stroke crops. I believe that the Yoast modding mod, something like that. This is gonna be good. I am actually going with corn first for a reason. So I'm gonna be utilizing this so that I can hire a worker. Man, I have no idea how I'm gonna hire a worker on this field. Yo, actually, this may be like the easiest thing ever. So if you open up your little window down there at the bottom left-hand corner, your map, you can not only see a couple things that make precision farming easy for us, but we can also line up a worker on, like, 0 and just set them down. And then they should go down here and stop. Please don't put the straw outside the field. Oh, fireworker. Idiot! That's my straw. Quit giving it to the other farmers. As I was saying, this actually, I mean, it does work. Because this is on all platforms, we also don't have to worry about like multi-terrain angle, which is really, really nice. It is nice, and it's really cool, and it's nice to have, but I have my thoughts about MTA. Nonetheless, I'm going to babysit this for a few minutes going back and forth here, but this should work just fine for everybody. One thing I wasn't expecting is having to babysit this thing as much as I have. I haven't let up yet. Up here all the way at the end. Actually, as a matter of fact, you know what? I could probably go straight through here. If the worker doesn't, which I don't think they're going to, they're probably going to go through here and then stop. Yeah, so I'm going to do this. Nice. Not going to be able to hit the spot at the top, and I do have to fire the worker right here. Yeah, there we go. Drop all the straw swath. Nice. And now I can hire them up again here. I probably should have gone around twice on this field, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. No one cares. There you go. All right, hire them back up again. You can kind of see where I've been. Man, there's a lot of weeds in here, and something else I wasn't ready for. Yeah, all those weeds. We are going to need a plow, by the way. Yeah, I've got, like, so many things turned on that I never, ever, ever turned on. So, crop destruction on, periodic plowing on, field stones are on, weeds are turned on, and then, of course, all this stuff's turned off. That way I can spend my own money the way that I want to. This next pass, though, should put us on the track to be able to do the rest of this field with a worker and not have to babysit them. Man, there's so many weeds just all over the place, dude. Let's see, down to that weeds. It says growing, but unless that's grass, which I doubt. I mean, they're just all over the place. Here's another spot. How's the worker gonna do this? They're probably just gonna stop working, I imagine anyway. Well, I haven't fired them yet. Are they gonna drop back down? They are. Neat. The worker just did that by themselves. Missed a little bit, but that's not too bad. And then I can just clear all that up by myself. Nice. Yo, workers not so dumb. Oh, stop it, kid. Quit, stop giving my farmers the straw stuff. I think the worker's probably gonna do okay. So now let's go and jump in here. This is another one of those where we're gonna have I'm gonna have a little bit of fun doing this. We need to toggle some work modes here, so I think I'm gonna go around to the left-hand side of the field on the wheat field. So we'll kick everything off to the right, and then we're just gonna make double things. So when we come through with the swather thing, pickup header. Yeah. When we come through with that, we'll only have to pick up once. We did this similarly on Edgewater, but the fields were much, much more difficult to deal with. This is another one of those where we don't have to worry about the header picking up grass, because this specific version of the header actually only works with swathable crops. This was added with the, I believe, the most recent update, so this is definitely one of those. If you haven't updated this mod yet, which I don't know why you wouldn't have, but if you haven't already, make sure that you do, because it has some really, really nice features that keep you from getting grass all in your swath. So I think this update came out months ago. So yeah, anyway, double check. Boom, that is done. Now we will change the working type. There we go. And we can quite literally just do the exact same thing again. Although I might go backwards. I think going backwards is going to be better doing this. I don't know. I guess I'm about to find... No! Not in this corner. Doing it the other way. Doing it the other way. Just go the same way. Come on, DJ. This is the thing, though, right here. You want to make sure that your swath just kind of plops in the same area. If you go right beside each other, it will work just fine. But I have found, for me at least, that it works better if I overlay them just slightly, so you don't get the full effect here, but it does work, and it works, I think, a little bit better. But hiring a worker is also super duper easy. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing that on this field too. Figure now's a good time to go and check on the harvester just in case, to see if they've done anything stupid. But I got to be honest with you, they're kind of doing everything okay. Again, I will come through here and do 2 headlands from now on, but I think, you know, especially with this little corn head, this is okay. One of the nice things about having this corn head is we have a new production chain. Well, it's not shown as a production chain, but it is a way of doing things. We're going to try and utilize those new productions as much as possible. This will make 2 full headlands around with this. Now I need to figure out how in the world I'm going to hire this on a worker, because this is going to be, well, I don't know. I guess I could just follow the line right here, huh? Yeah. All right, we'll go ahead and swap that over to the right-hand side. I think about right here is good. And now hire worker. It should go forwards. Yep, there we go. It will stop and it will go far enough to where it will overlap that again. But it's not going to overlap. It's just going to kind of put it right beside it. Is it going to drop the header? Oh, it dropped the header. Nice. And then it puts it kind of right beside it, just like that. So you will have to come through and double check that you're right on line. But that is going to work. That'll work good. Yeah. Man, everything's just kind of working. Okay. I can't really do much more right now. I guess I need to get the tractor and figure out how to pick up all this straw. I mean, if we're doing New Holland, we need to use this, right? Is there any other baler? I'm sure there's quite a few, actually. But I think this is what we're going to go for. We're going to go for the New Holland D1000. This is the version, if you guys want to take a look and make it your own, I'm going with the Michelin Cargo X Bib. The big one's got the D1000 old style red. Optional extras, none. No registration plate. Silage additive tank, yes. But I don't know what I'm going to do with the, you know what? That's $2,000. I'm just going to take that off. Boom. Looks like perfect timing as well, because this guy needs a little bit of help. There we go. Hire him up on a worker. We'll finish this off, and it looks like the worker should be able to do the rest of that without any problems. So we'll get in here and we'll start baling. Yeah, JK, I kind of forgot about this part. Yeah, I'm going to need to come in here and do a little bit of carting, at least for this guy. They're almost full. They've got 96,000 liters in here, which is great. Man, I just love all of those awesome animations and stuff. Oh, slow it down, baby. Slow it down. There we go. There's another thing that we need to do, because I noticed with the baler, it requires like 95 horsepower, something like that. Yeah, 95 horsepower. I think our T7 might be a little bit too big. All right, so I got the most perfect tractor ever for this setup. Also, it's just smushing it. Look at it's smushing it. So these have to be weeds. I mean, right? Well, I don't know what exactly is going on with it, but I do know that it looks super cool. Stubble's getting smushed, the weeds getting smushed, everything smushed. Yeah, by the way, I went with a red tractor. This is going to be cool too. All right, hang on. About to do some carting. About to do it. Can I line it up? Yeah! Let's go, baby! Ha! This is going to be fun. Hopefully we can deliver this to the grain dryer, but I think we're going to need to buy it first. Maybe not. Maybe I could just utilize it and go from there. Oh, I should probably not close everything. Let's go and drop that. Jump over here. Check this out. So I went with a T5, and I went with the Agri Power version. So we've got a, it's red. It's not quite the New Holland red of the baler, but I do like it. And I think it's going to work really, really nicely with this. We probably need a front weight too. This might be a little heavy. Here we go. Nothing too crazy. It's a 750, which may actually be too much. Yeah, but that seems to be working okay. Pretty cool, man. Now let's set up our bale sizes. Let's go with a 240, as that's going to be the biggest one and perfect for us. Then we can come through here and pick up all the straw. I think the worker's about done. This guy is almost done. This guy's not done. We probably need to babysit this guy more. Swathing is done, and now our corn is done. We got a couple pieces right here and a couple pieces that just never quite really grew along the outside. If you know, you know. And since there's no reason to cart, we'll just put this in here ourselves. There we go. So that is at least the front part done up. But now we need to do a few things on the other field. But at least for this one, I think we've done just about everything that we can. In the next one, of course, we're going to be getting some swathing done over on the, well, picking up the swath anyway, on our wheat field. We're going to be making some bales, and then we need to get mowing as well, because we need to make some silage out of that grass so that we could sell it and make a little bit of cash money. No animals yet. Everything's still going to be arable, and we're going to be working on some production chains as well. So we'll see you then. Another harvest day is upon us, and in this one we are going to be swathing, or picking up the swath rather, and we're going to be baling, we're going to be mowing, and maybe some other stuff, maybe some plowing as well. All of our fields need to be plowed. All of them need to be fertilized. Everything needs everything. And because we're using precision farming, we've got to do all of that as well. I was thinking about this. Since we can't hire a worker doing the swathing, or the pickup rather. I keep calling it swathing. This is the pickup. Since we can't do that, and I've already got all of this that we need to pick up from a few days ago, well, why don't we just do this so that we could just bale all of the straw at one time? I think that's going to be the best way to go. Also, we need to figure out how to wrap quickly. And I don't know how to do that. How do you wrap grass quickly? We're going to need to figure that out. Something else we got to do is come through here and get all of this. We should drop some straw. Yes, we are. That is good news. And the great thing is we're getting 20% boost off of this as well, since we are using our pickup. Oh, I'm so happy about this. You may remember back when, we got the bounces back again. We got to be careful with those bounces. They miss a lot. It doesn't seem to be missing anything, so that's good at least. Nonetheless, you guys may remember back in, what was that? Edgewater, Saskatchewan, we did this. And I really enjoyed it. And I remember talking to Clutch about it and saying, I don't not like it. I really like it, even though I have to do it myself. And you know what? I stand by that. I still enjoy doing this. Ooh, that's a big swath. That's not good. Getting over this little hill right here, honestly, may be the hardest part. Can we do it? Yeah, actually. Not bad. Not bad at all. Cool beans. Cool beans. All right. We do need to be careful, though, because the straw around the outside, we can eat that up, and it just disappears. Used to, it would multiply it by like 10. And I'm glad that doesn't happen anymore. So let's get a little bit of work done. Sitting here swathing, I got some time. So let's get to work. I just had a thought. I don't know if I said this out loud already, but I have a really bad feeling that our little baler is not going to have a fun time picking up these swaths. Maybe through the middle of the field it can, but not at the end. It's just too big. I think it's going to look at it and go, nah, I'm good. So not a whole lot, but I still think a very, very respectable number overall. Where are we at? 71,000 liters? I mean, that's pretty good, especially for getting not great off of this field. I mean, not great off of this field at all in comparison. Use the precision farming and yeah, it's just, was it 60%, 70% of what we'll get probably total. Oh, we missed a little bit. Hang on just a second. I wonder if I can get this without hitting the straw swath on the side. There we go, we got that, and then line it up. Got him. Oh, missed a little bit here too. What have I done? I wasn't even good at this. There we go, got him. So now it's kind of the fun part, because we've hung around the main farm the entire time we've run this series so far, except for the very beginning when we went into town. Well, today, right now, we are going to take this and head into town and figure out where we're going to take everything. Normally, you guys know, normally I would take the wheat and we would make flour out of it. And here we can actually take the corn and turn that into dry corn, but we need to figure all that out. So we got 3 places here. We have Grain Mill, Grain Sell Point, and Sedalia. Sedalia, I believe, is the train, so we won't be going there. The Grain Sell Point doesn't give us anything in return, but we have a higher price. And then Grain Mill itself, well, that's where we would make our flour. As for corn, similar story. However, if we go to the corn dryer, we actually get a really, really decent amount of money there, $2,669. So, what do? We head into town and see for ourselves, and especially how expensive these are going to be. That's going to be the big thing here, is how expensive is the corn dryer? How expensive is the grain mill? And holy cow, this is a beautiful truck on the inside. And how much money do I have? $449,000. I've still got a lot of equipment I need to buy. Oh, one thing I forgot. So this first farm actually has cattle on it. I think that they're going to die is what's going to happen. I probably need to move those cattle and sell them or do something like that. I've got an idea. First stop, though, is going to be the corn dryer. I believe we can take a right here on this road, and then this should get us where we need to go from there. Yes. The corn dryer's right up here. It's not going to show up in your productions. However, it is a place. So corn's in the front, I believe. Yep, corn's in the front. We'll pull up through here, and we'll get a tip for that. Now, let's see how expensive this is. $100,000? Oof. Quite expensive. I think I've got an idea, actually. All right, so here's what we have to do. We have to buy this land first. Then we could sell the cattle, and then we can, well, we could sell this land again. So let's do that. We've got this. Buy it. Yes. Now we need to hit the cattle pasture, which is here. I don't know where the animal buy point, though, is. That's slurry. Should be right here. Nope. Aha! Found it. Yes, we have 50 cattle in here. We have quite a bit there. Yeah, let's see. Select 25 total. Okay, we should be able to sell these. That way they don't die. There we go. We've got those. And we'll sell those. They don't die as well. An extra 50K. Cool. Then we could sell this. And now everything's just kind of, all the triggers are kind of gone. So that made us, what was that? 50 extra grand? Okay, that's a good place to start. Next is equipment. There are quite a bit of things, quite a few things that we need. Because we're using precision farming as well, we're going to need fertilizer spreaders. We need lime spreaders. We need something to do liquid fertilizer and a plow and a seeder. Maybe a planter. One other thing I'm going to do is find somewhere in town to put this. This is a multi-filling station, and what this will make us do, or force us to do rather, is come into town to get our lime. It'll force us to come into town to get our seeds and solid fertilizer. This will basically be like buying our stuff in town, but we'll have it here, and we can use a big tipper to do that with. Maybe something over here. We've got a decent amount of stuff throughout. We could probably spin this way. Can we get in and out? Technically, the answer is yes. So, yeah, nothing's stopping us from putting it right here. Boom. Boom. That works. Now I just got to remember where I put it. Oh, yeah, and we need a rock picker as well. We're going to have rocks, so we're going to need to pick them up. So I'm thinking this is the one to go with. This is a modified version of the one that Black Sheep Modding released. It's $64,000, but at least we've got it. Did that? Oh, no. There we go. Had my store set. Oops. Next, we need a mulcher. Now, I've got quite a few of them downloaded, but I'm not sure which one to go with. Would be nice to have one that's just like super duper big. Ooh, 9 meters? That's pretty good. Actually, this is a wonderful excuse to use some stuff from the horse DLC. So let's do that. There we go. And that's pretty cheap. We've got a trailed version as well. We have the power to pull that, but it's 78 grand. So I figured, yeah, we'll probably just go with the smaller one. And we can hire a worker with those. If you think I'm using anything other than the Lizard 9MT for this, you are out of your mind. For the seeder/planter, I think I'm going to use one of my modified Kinseys. I think it was J-Turk back in the day. They helped me put this together. We're just going to keep all of the custom colors off with this one. We'll just leave it as is. We're also going to need a sprayer because I've got weeds turned on. We need to have something, and we need the weed spot spraying because this is going to save us a lot on herbicide. I am going to utilize a few things to help me out a little bit. So lime, especially on larger fields, takes forever. You got to fill it up and go back, fill it up and go back. So we're going to get one of these. Does red match? Not really. All right, well, we'll just go back to this. So this is going to be what we use for lime. It's got 100,000 liter capacity, something that I'm modified. And honestly, I love this spreader right here for doing solid fertilizer. I also admit that I use this a lot. But it's awesome. I love that thing. All right. Is that everything we need, at least for now? I've got a mower. We've got a baler. Tedding, we're not going to do that. And I'll show you what we're going to use. We're going to use a couple things, as a matter of fact. Speaking of, I just realized, like, yeah, we got this baler, but I'm going to be utilizing a silo system that I don't think accepts bales. Uh-oh. I hate to just use this mod again, but it works really, really well, and it makes a lot of sense, especially for what we're doing, and it just picks up large swaths. So I think this, we may just be idiots to not use it, because I have to have swaths, which means little baby baler doesn't have much use on our farm. I'm trying to think what I would use it for, but I got nothing right now, so we're gonna have to get rid of that. The thing is, as well, is everything that we've got is based around that tractor. Let's see if we can jump over here. What can we use with the little one? I guess the fertilizer spreaders, but that's a T5. A T6 would work way better than this. There's a T5, right? Yeah. So here it is. Everyone say hello to the New Holland T6 Auto Command 6-cylinder. This should give us a little bit bigger of a tractor to manage some of this equipment, but it's still small enough to where it'll be okay. Now, that brings us to the next point to make. Buy the building number 1 corn drive for $100,000. Actually, no, we're not going to be able to do that. So we're just going to have to sell the corn as is. But one of the interesting things about selling the corn is it's going to give us some money. Oh, I don't know if I want to buy it or not, though. But we will make a lot of money off of this. Our total take off of that corn is $311,000. However, they took away $10,000 of that for our environmental score, because we have a very poor environmental score. That's going to go up pretty much immediately after we're done with everything, but for now, that's about all we got. Yeah, so smartness is telling me I need to sell. Why did I go into F12? Smartness is telling me that I just need to sell stuff and be done with it. So it looks like grain sell point, I believe that's right in front of us right now. Don't show price fluctuations, just tag the place. Yeah, so it's right there. We're gonna come over here, and then we're gonna need to buy some lime, and we need to buy some solid fertilizer and seeds as well, but I guess we'll get that momentarily. Do I have to go around like this? I do have to go around like this. I'm driving way too fast right now. All right, how do I switch over to the back? Tip side, back, yes. This should be a decent chunk of change as well, though I don't know how good this is gonna be. Still pretty good. What's our 2153? We had what, 70,000, so maybe about 140,000, 150,000. Nice, even better. $153,000, but they took 5,300 from us. Was that 1% of it? Yeah, that's wrong turn. Now I guess we pick up some lime and some solid fertilizer. Yeah, one of the nice things, at least, with this mod from 82 Studio, it is a little bit cheaper, thank goodness. It's still not the cheapest, and it's still going to be quite expensive for what we want to buy, but at least it's not too bad. I think I'm going to start with 100,000 liters, maybe a little bit more of lime, and then we'll probably do, like, I don't know, 50,000 liters of solid fertilizer? How does that sound? There we go, right at it. That's actually pretty cheap. 99,000 liters of lime, 16 grand. Okay, now let's go for solid fertilizer. This one's gonna be a little bit more expensive. Yeah, that's going way faster than I want it to, but we're still gonna buy 50,000 liters. That way I don't have to buy much later on. Oh, that stinks. What is that? 49,000 liters for 59 grand. Oof. And here we go. We'll go ahead and dump all of this into our silo here. That way we've got it whenever we need it. And we're gonna have to go back and get some seeds as well. I don't know how many seeds we need. Seeder holds 10,000, so 20, 30,000, somewhere around there. That'll probably be enough. Man, seeds are expensive. What was that, close to a little over 20 grand for 30,000 liters of seed? Actually, that's not too bad. So the amount of money that we've got after we bought everything that we need, well, so far, is $434,000. That, I would say, is a pretty decent chunk of change that we've got left. But there is one mod that I also want to put down. I think that I've put it into the game, but I'll have to double check and see. But that's going to take straw and grass and turn it into silage. It also takes chaff and I think something else as well. Hay, maybe? So which of these tools do we need to use first? I guess we could go ahead and pick up all the straw. That way we can go ahead and get that moving. That is going to be this guy's job. We'll say for this job specifically, I'm not sure if duals is the answer or not. Maybe we throw on wide tires. I feel like standard's probably the one to go with here. Yeah, that's standard tires definitely the one to go with. Also, if you're curious what mod I'm using to do that I just did right there, that's the mobile workshop. It is awesome. I love it. It's such a good mod. All right, let's go ahead and pick up all this straw. This will hold 500,000 liters. I believe this is one of her models. Might be one of my modified mods. I'm not actually quite sure, but I do know that this will pick everything up that we need to, at least going through here. And we'll do this quickly, because this ain't gonna be straw for long. Not as much straw off of this field as I was kind of hoping to get. Where are we at? 188,000, almost 189,000 now liters of straw off of this field. That's, I mean, it's fine. It's not a lot. Also, I ran all over that stupid field. Now, this field should be a little bit better. Also, I was looking at a couple of these fields and how combining them would work, so we may look into that a little bit. I need to boop out just a little bit more so I can actually do this quickly and efficiently. Oh, now this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're getting a lot of straw now. Yeah, we're right at the point of doubling how much straw we and we're not even halfway done with this field yet. We do need to come back through because a lot of these swaths at the end were just way too big even for this, which has an enhanced and enlarged swath picker-upper. So we're even going to have to come back through and do that. And I've got a funny feeling it's going to fill up before we even get all of that. But I am really, really excited about putting down this production chain. If I remember right, it's kind of expensive though. And there it is! Bam! We are full. Yeah, we get a little bit here on the ends. I think we've got, what, 2 more rows, maybe 3 more rows over there. It's not bad, though, especially for all of this. It's pretty good, and for the fact that I could have easily cheated and gotten the 2 million liter version, I think I did okay as well. All right, we got a couple here that I want to do something with. So we have the fermenting silos. Again, these are not the cheapest things in the world, but they do work. So we may spend the money on these and just go the largest amount. Let's see, fermenting stave silo large, small large, steel large. That's more expensive. I wonder if it holds more. All right, so I think this is the move right here. Grass drying steel silo large. This will hold up to 750,000 liters. And when we upgrade it, that's really, really, really gonna go through the moon. So I think that's a good idea to go here. So this will take our grass and turn it into hay. Do we put it in the middle? I feel like this is a really dumb spot to put it, but it also kind of works because we're going to have 3 of these when it's all said and done. So very first one, grass drying steel silo large. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And bam. Haha. Now we need, I guess it's this one. This is the fermenting steel large silo. What this will do is it'll take all of our stuff and turn it into silage for us. So we want to do that, and we want to kind of line it up around the same. Right about there. That look about good. Yeah. Bam. Haha. And lastly, we're not putting this one down today, but the TMR large silo. This will take everything that we got, and it'll turn your straw, hay, and grass into TMR. And we'll put that down, but not right now because we don't have cows. So there's no point. What we will do is we will take this, we will drive around towards the back of it, and we will go ahead and dump this so that it starts doing silage stuff. There we go. dump that. And if we take a look, straw silage, we'll go ahead and turn that on. Activate. Nice. So it'll take the straw and turn it into silage. I don't know how fast it'll do it, but fast enough. Well, I thought we were going to be able to get to grass in this one, but it looks like we're going to have to save that one for the next one at least. So today, we got a lot done. We were able to buy a bunch of equipment. I mean, we got a lot of equipment. The next thing we're going to have to do is plow up. We've got to, well, mow. First thing's going to be mow. Speaking of plowing, looks like we only have one field that needs to be plowed, so that's good. However, around field number 9 needs to be plowed, and I'm probably going to merge that with 3 because there's nothing in between the two. As a matter of fact, we could probably do all of these, but I'm going to wait and merge number 4 with field number 10, as I think that makes the most amount of sense, and I'm not sure I'm going to merge any of those with field number 1. Pricing for these guys is not the cheapest. We just don't have the money for it. $554,000, $633,000. The fields that we've got right now are good, and actually that other one over there is fairly cheap as well. So we'll hang on to what we've got for now, and we will see you in the next one. Episode 3 of Alma, Missouri brings us to our final harvest of, well, harvest number 1. We're going to be mowing, and we're going to be getting some work done with the swather. I've got the last grass field before we'll do some plowing, maybe. We're going to turn this into hay. And so we're going to drop down and talk a little bit about the update to Alma, Missouri. So since we last released videos, recorded, all that good stuff, you may be watching this in the future and be like, hey, how did the update go? Well, we're going to find out, I guess, at one point or another. So let's talk about this. This is going to be version 1001. And no new save game is required for this, which right off the bat, absolutely epic, super cool. So we can do some plowing, we can do placeables, we can do a lot of stuff, which really opens up today's video. So that's going to be a lot of fun. So they're adding a bell marker for the sheep bell point. You guys have talked about that, so you're not really sure where to put the bells, so that's going to all be fixed. They're also increasing the number of animals and the animal food capacity for cow barn old, sheep barn, and I believe those are everything. They've also increased the speeding for filling a propane and diesel. The diner restaurant will take stuff for the Platinum DLC. Auger wagons will take peas, when they didn't before, and well, now they will. Ooh, we've got an opportunity to cut way wide. Let's make this a wide turn. Yeah, man. They've also added a cow barn placeable, which will be super cool. Fixed collision of the farm silo at barn at the pig farm, which we haven't been up there, but I did experience that when I was doing my first look, and they fixed the train. Not quite sure what was broken with it, but hey, it is fixed now, so all good. Yeah. The big thing about that is no new save game required. So we are going to be able to do some really fun stuff and kind of change up the way we're doing things and change up my game plan for everything, because now, well, we've got full access to everything, and that makes life a lot of fun. So one of the big things that I wanted to do, of course, is change up the house. I wanted to change up one of the sheds, maybe put a new one in. I have already modified the animal barns myself, so I will go and save those XMLs, so whenever we come back, we will have those ready, and at least on my save, we can run up to like 5,000 of each animal, something just wild and crazy like that. I decided to have a little bit of fun over the weekend, and we definitely had a good time, so that is good. So now the mowing, at least, is going to be on autopilot, so let's find ourselves something else to do, and I believe it's going to bring us over here. I have kind of organized this a little bit, but there's just so much stuff in here that it's going to be a little bit difficult. Let's jump at this, the T7 315 Blue Power. We're going to pick up some of this grass. The grass, if you missed the last one, we put a couple silos over there, those blue ones. One of them turns anything, well, not anything, but like chaff, hay, grass, and straw, and it takes all of those and turns it into silage, which is super cool. This is going to go into the other one. It's not really a fermenter much as it is something that turns grass into hay. So that will give us hay, it will give us silage, and I think I've gotten rid of all of my straw now. So we're kind of slam out of luck when it comes to giving our cattle straw, but it would be nice to kind of save up and get some cattle. You guys don't like doing that, so that makes things easy. Plus milk, oh man, you could take milk and just make so much money. It's ridiculous. There is another idea that I had, and that idea would be taking this as well, this grass, and converting this into silage too, and then just selling it all. Making our money, maybe doing a BGA work. We haven't done BGAs in a while. Let's pick all of this up. Oh my goodness, it picks all of this up. How cool is that? Yo, you gotta get this mod right here. This loading wagon is epic. It's part of the Lizard TARDIS XL. I believe Omatana made this. There's a couple models here, 200,000 and 50,000 liters, I believe. I made a couple modded versions. I'm actually using one of my modded versions. The only thing I did was increase the capacity, 500,000 or 2 million. Makes things easy for me. Definitely makes things easier for me so I can stay out in the field a little bit longer. But for you guys, it'll definitely help with no matter what you're doing. But we're missing just a little bit, just off to the side. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back. All right, I'll do what I gotta do here. This is the last bit of grass right here that we've got to pick up, meaning off of this one field, we got 336,000 liters. That's a lot, dude, for this little field. That's pretty good. Speaking of this little field, I have been looking at this PDA right here, and I'm thinking maybe we plow 3 and 9 together. They fit match perfectly here. There's a natural border here between 4 and 10, which are going to be perfect to plow together, but we got to get the money first. So speaking of money, I think it might be beneficial to just go ahead and turn this into silage and get that sold. I think that's going to be the best thing overall, and we don't have cows yet. It's probably going to be a year or more before we get cows, and we could make a lot of money between now and then. So I think that's what we do. And then maybe we don't really have any grass from here on out. Both of these, I gotta be careful. Okay, this is the fermenting silo, and this is the grass drying silo. So in the middle is where we need to put this. Grass is going in, so let's poke our head around and see exactly what's going on inside of here. So we've got all the straw that we got off of the wheat as well as the corn. That's a bunch, and now we have the grass going in as well. We could upgrade this, but it's pretty expensive, $137,000 to upgrade this. It'll double everything, but it's also expensive. Did I mention that part? I feel like I mentioned the expensive part. Is it done? It's done. Okay. We can now put all of this back together, or put it where it goes at least. Actually, you know what? Let's spin it around here, and let's park it right up under this. That way, whenever it's time to get silage, we can just grab it and go. Or maybe I'll use the truck. I don't actually know I'm going to do this. So don't forget, we have precision farming installed, so there's going to be a lot of stuff in here that we need to use. I mean, sprayers, fertilizer, lime. We've also got cedar, rock removal. I mean, oh yeah, forgot. Got to lower that down to get that in and out. So we got this big old plow on the back of this thing. This is the 9MT, I believe, the 9-meter version. And we are going to use that to get a little bit of plowing done. First thing I need to do is figure out what needs it? Oh, that whole field needs it. And then I guess we could just plow those two together. So maybe we do the plowing togetherness first. I do believe I'm going to leave the field depths kind of where they are. I like where I mowed though. I don't know. I feel like, yeah. Also, there is just this big old thing. I would love to tell you that I'm going to do horses, and I would love to tell you that we are going to have just a great time doing horses. But the fact of the matter is I'm not ever going to do horses, so those are gone. And this tree makes life difficult as well, so peace out, home slice. Now we can really get some expanding done because I can utilize that whole area as part of a field if I want to, and I don't know if I want to or not. I'm actually gonna kind of look under here, make sure. Yeah, there's nothing under there. I has idea. Ooh, no. I has better idea. This field. All right, check this out. This is the area that we just cut up. I was thinking about taking field 4 and plowing it down into here, but then the only accessed field 3 would be right here, and we would have a nice accessed field number 1 there. But if we take field 3 and plow it over here, bring it to this road, then we have perfect road access to both fields, and field 9 will be consumed by it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, first things first, let's go ahead and plow these fields kind of together. There are a lot of space between both of these, a lot of usable space. So I'm going to turn on create fields. Yep, that's on. We'll drop this down. And go, go, go. Ooh, those are rocks. Well, I got a rock picker, so I think we'll be okay. I'm just going to go straight ahead right here, right beside our other field. It should be more than fine. Through there. There you go. And we'll bring this up to maybe about here. We'll probably have to come back through there because that's going to be a little too far away. I definitely want to get that a little bit bigger there. And then here we can bring this out just a bit. But man, not much. I'm not quite sure what's going to go with this field, but since grass is not really a need, we need things that give us straw. So, yeah. There we go. Lift that up. I think down through there is probably going to be fine. I will kind of make the rest of that field. I don't like these little dirt skirts on the side, so we'll get rid of those. And then now, once we get to the bottom right-hand corner of this field, which is where we are, this is where the fun begins, because there is a kind of a dip straight down. Oh, we're banking on it. We're banking on it. I think about here is probably as far down as I want to go, because this goes down about where we were mowing, and I'm comfortable going down through there. So this is good, but we're also plowing up the edge, which is getting that dirt skirt, which is wonderful, and then spin this around. That's not gonna work. That is way too high. No, 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 no. Ooh, you know what we could do? Because that kind of banks up right there, doesn't it? Ooh, landscaper and softened too. Oh, yeah. Let's make that a little bit bigger and make it a little bit more aggressive. Yeah. Oh, boy. I messed up like it never happened. Ha, ha, ha. Now, if you can go over there and show me where I messed up, I'll give you $1. Not really. A cookie. Yeah, like the Mr. Beast way, where you don't really get a cookie, but cookie. You know what I mean. All right, now the difficult part, because this is where I wanted to expand this field out, and I kind of want to expand it into the rest, like the rest of this area right here. Let's save, because I'm an idiot. There we go. So this would come over here. We would avoid all of that at all costs, but this whole area is literally just existing for no other reason other than me to come over here, I feel. So why don't we come down into here? Yeah. Spin this right here so our field actually comes into the farm. Spin that around right through there as well. I do have a couple headers right here. We'll move those. And then up. Straight up through there. As a matter of fact, for this, let's kind of piddle with this as well. So let's go into landscaping. Let's find our painting tool for grass. So about like that. Yeah, that'll work. And then let's go find ourselves some rocks. I think this is the one. Kinda. Did quite look the way that I wanted it to, but that will work, at least for now. And then kind of give that a bit so it kind of looks like that's supposed to be like that. And then lastly, we'll kind of paint the grass that's here. We'll also take the landscaping. We'll go into plants, find our meadow. I'm going to change that into a circle. So we'll take that, change it into a circle, and then this should get right up kind of close to that. So it looks like it fades in. Yeah, just like that. That'll work. And then we should probably do that all the way to here as well. So give me just a second. So it doesn't need to be perfect, but something kind of like that. That way, whenever we come through and plow, of course, we're going to plow up part of what we just did, but that is on purpose. Through there. Very nice. Yeah. And then right here, we swing it. Just like so. Come through here. And then we should find where we plowed up a little earlier. Uh-huh. Man, I tell you what, we're going to get a little bit too close almost with these fields right here. And bam! Ha-ha! So we should be able to come in here, see where we plowed up. Yep. And, oh, it's not showing there. Oh, you know what I hadn't done yet? I hadn't bought any of this. So I'll do the plow because it could show right through here at least. I'll plow up what needs to be plowed, and then we'll go from there. How about that? I know I mentioned this before, but if you guys are doing lots of plowing, take this plow at least. I don't know if any of the other ones work like this, but take this plow, flip it around to where the tines are backwards like that, and it basically requires 0 horsepower. This was one of my favorite mods from Farming Simulator 19 to do like this. 17 is when this came and was introduced, but we got our larger versions within there. So basically, I can go as fast as I want, as quickly as I want, and I'm good to go. So I think I mentioned this, but oh, I did not have create fields turned on. Will this create fields backwards? Yeah, it will. I just didn't have that turned on. Okay, I forgot about that. Anyway, so I'm gonna go through here. We are going to plow up both of these fields, so we pretty much have a fresh place to start, but we're gonna have a lot of rocks to pick up. I'm not saying I'm cheating, but what I am saying is I'm gonna get this done just a little bit faster. So after lots and lots of work, I need to do one more run around because there's a couple little corn stalks that just didn't do anything. On fun notes, look at the size of these rocks. That is not gonna be fun, but we have a rock picker. Not the biggest one, but we do have one. Okay, all done. Let's see what we've got. Can we pull it up here? Yes, we can. So we can see this full field there, and then our largest field is now turned into its smallest field. Look at the itty-bitty tiny little piece between the two. Nice. All right. What do we need to do next? Is it rock pick? It's picking the rocks up, isn't it? Ugh. I don't really know where to put the plow, so let's just put it maybe in the very back. The good thing is I don't think we're going to have to use this very much, so putting it way back here, fit, nice. Putting it back here shouldn't be too much of a problem. I think the rock picker is showing now. I believe I put the plow in front of the mulcher, which also we don't have to use this time around because, well, there's nothing to mulch. Got it. This has been modified ever so slightly, and I do have to unfold it to get it through there. So that's always fun. I guess we could start right here and we'll just rock and roll. Try and hit both of these at the same time. This does hold 20,000 liters, so that's good. But with these big rocks, it might fill up quickly. These are not as big of rocks as I thought they were going to be. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I'm just going to pretend this is one field and zoom. Yeah, that did not take me long to get rid of the other thing. It was 9 meters, but going a little slower than I would like to. And we were on the outside. The good thing is, out of all of that, we got like 2,000 or 3,000 liters just off of one pass all the way around. This goes a little bit faster, and we're picking the rocks up at 16 meters instead of 9.2. So again, we'll get it done quickly. Well, today's been an interesting day. We're not done with this one yet. However, I did have to stop and do a mod video real quick because I decided to record early in the morning. This mod right here got an update, at least the day I'm recording this. And it broke it just a little bit. Also, there's an exhaust extension that got broken just a little bit. So I had to go on a real fishy website and download the first versions of these. We got a bunch of stones, 31,600 liters of stones, but that's not it. This, though, this would be the tricky part. I got to take the ones that were in here, which I think is like, I don't know, 4,000, somewhere around there, 3,200, yeah, that'll work. And then I got to get them in here. Oh, it actually gave me the trigger. Yeah, was this gonna work? It worked! Yeah, baby! Let's go. Nice. Oh, I love that. All right, I gotta be honest with you. This is fun. This was easy. Peace out, home slice. 52 grand. That costs $52,000. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of money. All right. Now let's go sell some stones, but I have no idea where we're going. Oh no. Okay, so you could buy them in the multi-fruit buying station, which I placed down, or you could sell them on the train. There's not a sell point for stones. Oh no. What if I put down the laziest sell point on Earth right here? I think it's going to delete all the stuff around it. Yeah, some of the stuff was deleted around it. Oh no. I put it get too close. The trigger's into the shed. Oh, man. I guess, you know what? We'll leave that there because that makes sense. Well, I was going to say I'm going to paint grass all on the inside of it, but that's not actually working? Why is that not working? Yo, just paint the grass in it. Please? Well, I tried to make it look as not like a sell point as possible, but yeah, there you go. Now, what are we gonna get for the stones? Oh, look at that, 147 bucks. It's not bad. Now I want to see what it looks like here in the game. Yeah, so there's definitely a sell point here, but it doesn't look like a sell point. That makes things easy. The only thing is there's no turning this into lime or crushing it, nothing like that. It's, oh, that's what, oh man, that's what I could have done. Where's the crushy thing? Don't we have one here? Thought we had one, yeah. I could have just put that down somewhere, but I didn't do it. Oh well, let's put this here. Currently not getting the trigger to sell, or to dump for that matter. Huh? I do hear, which is really interesting. Just not at that sell point. Why? Well, I have no explanation for it other than the fact that I think maybe just because there is, yeah, a weird little decoration thing. So, like, the trigger's over here, even to that point. Like, the trigger's way over there, but not here. So, okay, all right, let's try this. Just hang in there with me. Is this going to make me dump it into the pile back here? No. It just doesn't allow me to use this. Boo! Ugh, I give up. I don't even care. There. Can I paint now? Watch me not be able to do this. Oh yeah, now it works. It's the weirdest thing. There's something going on over there, and I don't want any part of it. So here is my idea. This whole area over here is where we've got quite a few things, including this guy, which is a point. We've got a fill point there. We've got a sell point right there. So I thought, well, why don't I try and put a sell point below this? So we'll go into productions, selling point, the sell all the things mod right here. And then we just kind of arrange it to where it's roughly about here. And then that's it. Just like that. And now our sell point is beside our buy point. So sell all the things, buy all the things, and if we ever wanted to make extra money, we could just double it up. Why is it not working? This is so stupid. Fine. You know what? I feel like I've wasted enough time. I'm just going to put these rocks. I'm not calling them stones anymore. They're rocks. And we're going to put them in the silo, and I'll figure it out another day. Is that how this works? You have to unfold those to dump? Man, that's cool. Ugh, don't like that sound. I swear, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be so mad. And yes, this trailer's been modified ever so slightly. See? So there was an issue with the trailer. So I could have used that other one. But I'm not sure what that just looks wrong. Way too wrong. 5,300 bucks. Did all of that work, all that stress for $5,300. And I lost $293 because the government says my environment sucks. And that sucks. Episode 4 brings us to this part of the map, the main farmhouse. Now, as you may know, the farmhouse is quite literally impossible to get in, and if we take a look, the windows are fake. Now, there's nothing wrong with this at all. As a matter of fact, I think some people would prefer to have a house like this where they could just go, hit sleep, and go to bed. However, if you are like me, even the garage, you guys are like me, you want a house that will work. So what we are going to do is say, peace out, home slice to the house. And we're going to replace it. We got a couple options, but we are going to be using some of the mods like this from our good friend Glenn over at OK Used Mods. Now, you also want to put these in a way that actually kind of makes sense. Like this kind of makes sense that it would be like right here in a way, and then there would be like a driveway over there, and with the driveway we could go into sheds and find a shed that works really well. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure there's only one that I want to use, and it is this one. Yeah, this one. So I want to use this and put that like right there. I wanted to put both of these beside each other, but I just don't think it's going to work. But I will say, because he decided to do yellow, Celobuki, the creator of this map, because they decided that yellow was the way to go, we are going to honor that and stick with yellow. As a matter of fact, doing this like this actually wouldn't be a bad idea. You could park kind of beside the house. I don't know. Let me figure this out. I always recommend that you guys save your game before you do anything while I'm crazy, because, yeah, I just had a big old problem where I messed up, and now we're back. If you sell the farmhouse, that's cool, but there are things around that kind of hang out. But if you go to sell any of these farm decorations, like all of the little stuff will sell, including like all this junk over here. That sells too. I don't want to get rid of it. Not just yet. So I think we've done pretty well right here. I think this is a nice little setup. I did have to get it to where this little decoration was underground. There was just no other way to do it. I know in Farm Sim 19 you could raise and lower stuff. I wish that would come back. That was super beneficial, super helpful. Barely an inconvenience. It was awesome. And now it's a little bit more difficult, but that's all right. Now the rest of this, I just need to go around and do a little bit of leveling. Maybe about right here, maybe some square. Yeah, I think the square would probably be okay. We just need to bring this up all the way around, just like that, and out just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. And then we'll get our soften tool, and we'll soften out some of those outside edges. And like, that's it. Ba-bam, I did it. Bushes are always like the one thing I think people kind of forget about. But you add some bushes around, and man, it just changes the look. Like that one, that was an accident. That looks great right there. I'm gonna put one right beside it too. Ha-ha! Now, here's what we look like. We may add some fencing too, just because that fencing looks epic. I really like it, and I think this will look good too. So here you go. We got a little parking area around towards the back of the house. Again, random bushes with a little bit of painting. I made sure that the painting worked well right up to the front door, and then all the way into here. What do you guys think? I'm really happy about this. I'm gonna save the game. I'm keeping it. It's there. So let's go around and see what we could use this with. That poor little decoration in the ground right there. Oh man. So this is neat too, because this goes all the way back here. I wonder if we ever get like another farm, maybe another field back there, or if I could just delete one of these trees and maybe do something out towards the rear. I don't know. We'll figure that out. We'll close that up. And if you don't remember this house, if you haven't used this house in a while, in here, I believe we can make the piano play. It's been a minute. I could have sworn it would play. Maybe it's just Clutches that does Barbie Girl. Who knows? And then in here we got a couple things. Got the Toy Story room, and then you got your primary room right here with the back door. Very cool. I love this house. Honestly, I wish I could just use this house and no other house in Farm Sim. It's just that good. So now with the house and everything done, and it being kind of early afternoon, we need to get started on some other stuff, like the fields. If you guys weren't here the last episode, we pretty much messed around with the fields a little bit. One thing I am going to do is get out of here and just smooth around a little bit. There are some really big hills, and though that is pretty awesome, it's maybe just a bit much in some parts. So I'm going to come through here and just kind of do a little preemptive smoothing real quick. Good enough. Now, let's get to work doing some other stuff. Number one is going to be purchasing our soil maps, because we don't actually have that yet. Wow. Okay. That's a lot. 12 grand. Okay. I buy it, but I don't wanna. And then we'll buy this area as well. Let's see. Purchase soil map. 5 grand for that one. It's a little bit easier to swallow. All right, so that's what we've got to work with. I don't know what that means for us, but I do know we need to get some lime. So we're going to hook up to my modded Kverneland spreader right here with the New Holland T6. I do like this tractor. Very good looking tractor, by the way. Mr. Mark Thor has sent me a lot of tractors to check out. Pretty much like every base game tractor. So we may be swapping stuff out because he has done some epically cool stuff. Yo, how does the cover open? All right, well, one of those buttons worked. Lime, here we go. We'll go ahead and dump the lime in here. And this does hold about 100,000 liters of lime because, well, of course it does. Why would it not? We'll go ahead and bring this up, looking good, and close that up. Oh, precision farming shows at the top whether you've got the help window on or not. Neat. All right, back it up. Hire the worker. Well, engage auto drive anyway, and then rock and roll. This should be doing everything automatically for us. That way we get the absolute perfect amount of lime for both of these fields. We might be going back to get more lime here soon. We have used over almost 30,000 liters in the first headland. I mean, I know that none of this had been done beforehand, so this is the first time these fields are getting it, but man, that's a lot. Yeah, there goes 30,000 liters right there. We'd had that little run right there, but I mean, goodness, dude. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to do something. At least lime's cheap, so at least that works. Oh man, wow! I've gone through 100,000 liters of lime in the shortest amount of time anyone could have ever gone through that much lime. I don't need much more, to be fair. I'm not gonna cheat it. We're gonna go buy it and bring it back. But that's yeah. There's a lot. We need a lot more. There we go. And then I'm probably gonna get a little like choop. And it's gone. Cool. Good thing is, at least the other parts of it are doing just fine, which is great. Oh, this is so expensive. We're still doing it, man. We're still doing it like this. We gotta come over here and we gotta actually buy stuff. All right, here it is, lime. I need more lime. We gotta buy lime. I'm buying lime. I don't like doing it this way, but it works. $22,000 of lime later. There's one thing that I really didn't think about too well whenever I created this whole little setup right here. And that would be how far the silo is from our field right here. Because you literally have to come straight through. Is that dumping? Oh, yeah. It's at the bottom. I was like, there's nothing up there happening. Anyway, yeah, I didn't think about that. I don't think it matters. Yeah, we're fine. And here we are back again. We did get a lot more lime this time, so there's more than just 100,000 liters in there. So we should be good maybe for like 2 years or something like that. This should give us a nice amount. So let's finish this up, and then the next thing is going to be seeding. And we're going to change it up a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Kind of glad I got so much. We've already used another 20,000 liters. Goodness gracious. Oh man, I'm not going to be emptying this out. Like I said, we're going to leave this exactly the way that it is, and this will be our constant lime spreader. Now, let's get some seed in the ground. And the first crop will be canola. And I could not be happier that we get to use this. Oh, I'm so excited to use the Kinsey. The T7 might be a little bit large for this, but you know, it is what it is. We'll go ahead and swap over to canola on there. And how do I open the cover? Can I open the cover with this? Like this? I think the answer to that is probably no. So we'll just kind of spin it over here and back it up to it. Also, this one's modified a little bit, so it unfolds super duper quick. I want to give a big shouty outy to J Turk for that, because he helped out a bunch with that. Yo, is there no way to activate? All right, well, I'm just gonna back up and see what happens here. Will it give me the option to start filling? Negative. I don't know how to open it. All right, we got a big problem. I don't know how to like get seeds with this, so we might have to do something. I just cheated in the seeds. I didn't know what else to do. I got nothing. Anyway, we are going to utilize our larger field for the canola. So let's maybe get ourselves over here, and maybe we'll start right here, and this will probably be plenty. We'll also enable fast farming, even though I'm pretty sure this thing does fast farming anyway. One of the things that I like about this is it will seed basically anything. It is direct drill, as I think the base game one is as well. But this makes things nice and easy, so I can do seed. I can do all kinds of other crops too. So this makes things real easy for me, and I don't think we'll ever need to get another one while we've got this series. Here's the spot we had trouble with whenever we were doing, was it, I don't remember what I did, but it was through here. It was somewhere through here, and it happened. There we go. Can we do this with this seeder? Confucius say yes. All right, cool. The rest of this field should be super duper easy, so I'm just gonna go ahead and knock it out. But what are we gonna plant in the second field? Well, let's find out. All done, and we are set on corn again. Yes, we did corn last time, and that was what was on this field, and I thought it was so nice, we're gonna do it once more. We didn't get a whole lot of straw off of it, but I mean, is that really the point of corn? I don't think so. Sorry, I got the hiccups. I just drank some Farmer Cup coffee, and for some reason I got the hiccup. So you hear me go hiccup. Yeah, there you go. All right, so we're going in, we're putting some corn in. The good thing is we've got the header for that, and then we're going to swath the canola, which will be fantastic. I've seen a couple of people asking me, how am I hiring a worker when it comes to swathing? I don't know, it just works. Give it a try, see what happens on your end. Yeah, that's all I got, man. That's all I know. Going through here, how much money do we have? About $259,000 right now. That's decent, good enough, I think, for now. I do want to buy this field that's around this one. I feel like it would be perfect to put together. However, it's like $600 and some thousand, so it may be another year or so before we do this. One of the reasons that I'm doing corn is I want to take the corn. Did I miss? I missed a whole bunch of that. I'm going to go back and do all that again. I want to come through and I want to do dry corn. And it doesn't cost that much to buy the corn dryer, but you do have to buy it in order to use it. So I would like to do that and then just utilize said corn. At least that's what I really want to do. I think that would be fun, and then just slowly use all of the new productions and things like that. That's kind of the whole point. I would like to use every single new production. I know we need some sugar for something, but I can't remember. Anyway, how about we finish this field, and then we'll go talk about all that. Oh, and we've got a bunch of silage too. I wonder if it's done. Not likely. I tell you what, I've been going through this what feels like forever now, trying to get all of this done. But the good thing is we have got like what, one pass right here. Of course I missed a little bit down there. And then we've got to fertilize, but I do want to get that silage as well. At least take a quick peek. We'll drop down and done. Got it. And let's go ahead and fold. Can I do this on the run? Oh, I can. That's so cool. And then we'll give it a nice wash. Love that button. All right, let's take a look and see how our silage is doing over here. See how much we've got, and can we even sell any today? 24,000-ish. It's not bad. How much is the upgrade again? 137,000. We would get everything twice as fast, but that would only mean to this point we would have gotten 50,000 in like 3 hours. I don't know if that's the way to go or not. I do know we need to put this back, and then once we're there, maybe custom BGA. Maybe we just try and do that as well. I know we've got a BGA on here. We could probably sell that and then start like piece by piece putting our own BGA together. That could work. We will definitely look into that. But finally, the last bit right here is going to be open this up and grab our solid fertilizer. There you go. This should hopefully be automatic. Yeah, there you go. Down at the bottom, kind of gives us everything that we need. We will enable our fast farming. That way we can go a little bit quicker. Swing. Perfect. We will likely use a lot of solid fertilizer, but the good thing is, at least with this, we've got more than enough. Next time, though, we'll probably have to buy more lime. Well, we made it a decent over the way out, but not quite. Come on. I keep missing these little spots. It's just, they won't let me go back through and do them. Sucks. And we are just about out. I'm not even going to try. We got 47 liters left in here. I'm going to go ahead and refill. We're going to fill it up all the way. The good thing is, once we get through this first time, it does seem like in precision farming that not a lot has to happen from here. There we go. So we should be okay. I mean, we're going to have to do this every time, but the next time shouldn't be that much. Got another chance on here that we will not be able to finish this pass either. Well, we've got that pass right there, but dude, I had like 4,000 liters at the other end. We used over 1,000 liters from one side to the other. Maybe we'll go to the far end over here and then do like that. Oh, that's gonna be. I don't actually know. Of course. Bam, got it. Maybe about right here. Hire worker. Come on, idiot. Let's go. There you are. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to refill. Precision farming is cool, but boy, oh boy, you end up spending a lot of fertilizer. At least here at the beginning. I think I mentioned this, but as soon as we get some cattle, the game plan is to take their slurry, get a slurry spreader, and come in here and use that as much as we can. We'll still need to top it off because I don't believe the slurry goes in and brings areas up to 100%. But yeah, we'll do our best here. Can we make it? There's 300, 200, 100. Oh, we did it! Oh, we did it! It ended up right at 0. Let's see. Let's take a look at it real quick. Let's see. What does it look like? Just about perfect. Okie dokie, my dudes. Yeah! All right, there's that done. So let's end it out with something fun. So I noticed that I don't have a pickup truck to drive around, so I think this is the perfect time to get ourselves an old 1982 special. So configuration, we are going to go long box. We are going to go with the 5.7 diesel engine that gives us around 800 horsepower for literally no reason. Well, I don't know. $44,000. Maybe we go down to the 4.3 with 480. Yeah. We definitely want rear twins. We want that dually setup. I don't know. Let's see. We've got wides. What about this Lizard Classics? Does this have a dually setup too? It does have a dually setup, but I'm not sure I want to go with that. So let's just go here. Regular Lizard tires and in. Unless there's other stuff in here that I don't remember. We do have Nokia. There is Continental. Is there a dually Continental setup? Bro, that's the one to go for right there. Oh, it looks so good. So here's the setup that we've gone for, and it's around here somewhere, and yeah, it cost us about $1,000 for delivery fees. Let's reset that. Oh, yeah. I feel like this is the perfect... Man, that sounds so good. A little bit strobe lighty with the windows there, but definitely super cool, and if we're going to get any type of gooseneck or something to load bells up with, this is definitely the setup to go for. So let's take this and head out to the BGA, where I'm gonna take a look at everything out there at least, and then see what we can do with it. I can see it just over the horizon, and actually over here on our left side is one of our fields. So I didn't actually realize it went all the way out to here. I thought that there was like a whole nother section to the right of us here, but nope. No, that's what you would call the edge of the map. And I didn't even know it. Here's BGA right here. Very cool, very cool. I think we need to buy this in order to use it. Let's see. Oh, I can't actually click on it. Hang on, I actually have to use this. Buy guys play at $300,000, but we do not own the area. I think we would need to own this before we could sell it for $300. What does it cost? And can we even buy the land that it's on? No, you can't buy the land that it's on. So you have to buy this, which is $300,000. So I would buy this. So basically paying $300,000 for the land. So why would I sell this? Maybe I just buy another plot of land and put my own BGA on it. I thought I was going to be able to use that and cheat and make not cheat. Not me. So we've done good today. I think we've enjoyed ourselves and had fun, but we do have a lot of stuff that still needs to be done. We don't have any animals. The house is looking great, and now we've got a place to shed to park our truck in, which is cool. And it is getting dark. Well, I'll say dark. It's about 15:41 on an August afternoon, evening. I don't I don't know. I don't know how to do military time. So there you go. We will be back in September to see what in the world our silage has done. Oh, it's a deer! Run, run, run! Episode 5 on Alma, Missouri brings us back to kind of where we left off in the last one. I said that is not the right vehicle. What? I was right here. We'll get it. There we go. That works better. In the last one, I said it would be September before we saw each other again, but I had an idea. And my idea is to take another area that we've got here on the farm and turn that also into a grass field. And the thing is, it's already a grass field, and that would be right here, right in the front. Now, I have gone and already smoothed this out, so hopefully it's not going to be too bad, but we don't have a grass field right now, and well, I figured this would be fun, and it would be just kind of the front yard. I like that. So I'm going to start out here right outside the road. I'm going to enable fast farming, which is always a good thing, and then we want to, I guess, kick this in towards the middle. I'm probably make picking it up easier later on. Through there, and we are good. Cool. This will also help me out in figuring out the outline of how I'm going to do all of this, because of course the field is not going to come all the way out. Honestly, I want this to look exactly like it does now. Just be able to fertilize it and stuff. Yeah, I used to do this a lot in Farm Sim. Actually, back in Farm Sim 17, dude, I would literally go in every area that had grass, and I would plow all of it up, plant grass, or I would just harvest the grass and keep it as free grass. This is not going to give us a lot, if I'm honest. Maybe a couple thousand liters, but you know what? It's going to be more than 0, which is going to be fantastic. And there it is. Honestly, like I said, there is not much space there, but I don't know, but I think it's good, right? We could throw this in the silo and ferment it, and it was absolutely free. What? I don't remember how to cut the lights off. Got it. So, would you like to take a guess to see how much grass we got off of this front bit? It's probably going to be a lot more than you thought. Totaling 54,000 liters. 54,000 liters! That's a lot! And then we'll bring them around and dump it right into our fermenting silo so we can use some of that for silage. Speaking of silage, how much do we have in here? And we're not doing too bad. We've got 29,000 liters that have been made so far. However, we've got 554,000 liters of straw and 390,000 liters of grass, which it's not even on. What am I doing? Activate. There we go. Now we're moving. I'm an idiot. All right, so now what I'm going to do is do all the precision farming stuff to this field. I've got to plow it up, then we've got to do lime, and then seed the grass, and then we'll come through, fertilize, and I think that'll be it. On rock pick. I'm going to have to rock pick as well. Let me turn rocks off real quick. I made the crucial mistake of putting fertilizer down before my seed, and now I've got about 10 times the amount of fertilizer I need. But you know what? It's done. We're good. And now this entire field will grow up as a very healthy grass field for us in the future. But at least for today, let's go to bed. Welcome to a beautiful September morning here in Missouri. Man, oh man, look, it's about 8 o'clock. The sun's just come up. Well, it's trying to anyway. The clouds are kind of in the way. It is beautiful this morning. What we've got is we have growth. So both of our fields are growing. Our grass field, let's see if we can get a little bit of air right here. Grass field is looking good. Again, both of our fields are looking great. The corn is looking fantastic. Super excited about that. And we have found ourselves in the ownership of a lot of silage. I mean, a lot of silage. Okay, maybe not a lot, but 124,000 liters like in one day. I think that's pretty darn good. Look at this thing. It doesn't look like anything has moved, but we do have a bunch of silage, which is really great. Everything's just one to one. Huh. Something seems fishy, but I refuse to complain about it. Let's go ahead and jump in here and dump the silo. That's gonna take a while. All right, maybe we'll leave that sitting for a hot minute. There's a few things we could do with the silage. There we go, we got a little bit more. We could take this into town. We could put it in our silo, or we could try and find a nice place to sell it. Now, we talked about the BGA earlier in the last episode, but I think at least for right now, we're just going to completely ignore that because they want a lot of money for that, $300,000. And yeah, I don't want to deal with that. So we've got a couple other things in here as well. For example, sell everything, $568. It's not terrible, but it also means we're only going to be getting like $60,000 to $70,000 off of all of this. I know it's not a lot, but I also know that it's a decent amount. Man, I should have put this in my... Hang on a minute. What I did was I dumped it in my silo, and then I'm going to bring my truck around. We're going to fill this up. If you did not know, yes, the trailer's been modified to hold basically everything. There we go. Nice. Looks like it holds a little bit more than that other trailer too, so that makes things good. We probably got, I don't know, 50 liters in here already that's been made since we talked. Boop, there we go. Now let's take this into town and I guess make that 50 to 60 grand. I knew putting down a custom sell point would be beneficial to me. I did this back in Griffin, Indiana, actually, as well. There we go. Drop that out. Oh, that's gonna take a while to sell. You know what? Not bad. 70,000 almost on the money. 70,748 bucks. Very good. Very good indeed. Yay. So kind of at this point, at least in this early on in the game, there's not much else to do. I mean, we could probably go and take some of this money that we've got and spend it, but no reason to spend money if you don't have to. So we're probably just gonna leave this here. We'll drop that off there. Turn the lights off. There we go. And maybe wait just a little bit, a couple more months, September, October, November. We should have harvest ready in November or maybe early December. It's going to be a late harvest, at least in this first year. After that, we should be good to go. Take a look down at the bottom right. Yeah, everything's looking good there. The nitrogen levels are beautiful, and here they're almost 3 times high. So fantastic. All right, let's see what the next couple days bring us. November is here. We've skipped through 2 months, and harvest is upon us. The corn is ready, the canola is ready, and the grass is ready. We are going to be swathing the canola. We're going to be harvesting the corn like normal people, and then we're going to mow the grass as if it was just, well, grass. We also have 304,000 liters of silage here, which is fantastic. We'll make well over $150,000 off of that. And that, along with the corn that we're going to sell, along with the canola that we're going to sell, and the grass that we're going to turn back into silage, I tell you what, doing silage like this is actually kind of turned into a very nice form of income. Gives you, I don't know, $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 a month, something like that. I mean, that's pretty good. I wish I could make that in a month. Off of the front hopper, we are going to get $143,000. There you go. That is about as much as I thought we were going to get for the back as well. How much does that add to it? Yeah, we just made a whole lot more than I thought we were going to. 31,000 off that, so that's 170. I don't know. It's math. It's math. I'm not allowed to do the math. What I do want to do is figure out where we're going to sell the canola and see if it's somewhere that we could buy. So it doesn't look like we have an oil mill down on this this map. That's kind of stinky. Green sell point. I guess we could go there. Or we could build a place and put down our own little bit and make some oils. We could actually do this. This area is going to be a little difficult to do, but what we could do is we get in here and flatten it out a little bit. Maybe change the orientation to this way versus the other way. There is a pathway that walks along through here. You can see, well, the pedestrians don't exactly walk down the path, but it's a thing and it happens. So I think maybe try and do something like that. But we do have the bakery here, and I haven't done any flour crops yet. We need to do flour, man. So then what do we do first? What do we do first? Did I already say it in the video? I don't remember if I said it in the video or not. Let's do corn first. The reason I want to do the corn first is because that's going to take the least amount of time and probably make us the most amount of money. So at least for me, that makes a little bit of sense. Plus, well, we can take the other bit and, yeah, you guys know what I mean. Sorry, it's very early in the morning when I'm recording this. Couldn't sleep, so I was like, you know what? Let's just go hang out with my people. So let's jump over here and let's get this done. By the way, I was talking about the swather. Yeah, It's a lot easier to just get in there with a swather and maybe do 1 or 2 runs and then hire a worker on them while the corn is being harvested as well. Actually makes things very easy. By the way, love this header on here. Please lower. Thank you. Hey, speaking of, while we're at it, let's take a look and see if there's anything in here. No, I don't see anything, at least not as of yet. We did have a couple months ago, I did have a very, very big New Holland harvester, but I think I've probably got the next one picked out. We'll do likely 1 more year in game, and then we'll get that. Let's go enable fast farming, and do want to make sure that the straw swath is enabled, because we do have a mod that will make straw out of the corn. There we go. We have that nice stubble that gets crushed down, and for some reason there is grass in here as well. I have taken a look, and it says that there is no problems with this whatsoever. So I think maybe that's just the corn texture in this map has grass down. I think it's pretty cool. What do you guys think? Oh, and we are getting a mighty bit of corn off here too. Oh, and we have that corn dryer on here as well. I know there's a couple things that require dry corn, or you can use dry corn. So this may be the time that we start investing in that. I don't want to go 2 years without getting into production chains. So I think now is going to be the time to do that. Let's go ahead and run, I don't know, we need to run at least 2 headlands, maybe even 3, just how small the header is. And then we will hire them up on a worker and get some of this done. We may go side to side this time. I'm not quite sure we'll go back to back. This part right here is what I was really worried about, was getting too close. But you know what? I think this is just about perfect. And then right over here is the very end of it. So we left almost the perfect amount I can get, just a little bit of overlap, and don't have to worry too much about it. You know what? That's nice. That makes things really, really easy. Cool, man. All right. Awesome. Yeah, I do think three headlands is going to be the way to go, especially since we're so close over here. Done my headlands. Now it's time to see if the worker will do the right thing or not. I have my doubts. And of course, they were just going to take off straight through there as well. Man, not quite. I don't trust them just yet. Maybe I'll do a little bit of babysitting. Also, there's a couple contracts available around us. I'm thinking about taking them on just because we're here, but one of them we can't because we don't have the right stuff for that crop. The other one we do, and we've got it on right now. So here it is. We've got 30 grand more or less to harvest the field of sunflowers. We can also keep what's left, so that's probably going to make us an extra $30,000 to $60,000. And of course, the straw that we'll get off of here. I think I'm going to take it. It's going to take a while. Let's see. Let's details, new contracts, accept the contract. I'll accept it, but man, that's going to take a long time to do. I don't trust myself either. All right, our worker. There's one job that I kind of forgot about. Corning. Yeah. Combine's almost full, and I totally forgot. Oh, we get to take this thing out. This is probably one of my more favorite but least used pieces of equipment would be an auger wagon. I love it, or grain cart as some people would call it in the game, auger wagon, so we'll just go with that. It's just beautiful. Plus we got it in the New Holland blue and that American flag on it. Man, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Let's see if we can catch up to this thing before he gets too close up to the top. Should be able to spin it back around. I'm not quite sure how this is going to work with a worker. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna just kind of let him go and then see what he does. Yep, not completely happy with that, but I'll take it. Where are you? Hey, dummy, get back here. So far we got 80-some thousand liters off of just this, 3 headlands and then a couple passes. I think that's pretty good. We'll probably, I don't know, maybe get another 70 to 80,000 liters on here as well. It's not bad. We're doing okay. This is one spot I'm kind of interested to see how the worker's gonna do this. I figured I'd bring you guys along. You could look straight ahead and see there's quite a few spots where this combine needs to also go. And when it comes back, it's probably gonna be at the very, very top. However, is our worker just going to go straight forward all the way to the other end of the field, or is it gonna stop right here? He gonna stop right here. Okay, well, at least that answers that question. The worker, for this field being as weird as it is, the worker does a fairly decent job on this, which is why I'm going to buy field number 9 as soon as possible. Unfortunately, it's 633 grand, and I need more money. So we're not going to buy that yet. Also, field number 1 over there, I would like to have that as well at some point, but we don't need it now. It's a want, but it's not a need. And of course, over here on the other end, they cut straight through just like that. There are a couple little spots that they missed, so we will have to do that. But for a worker, I'm not saying I'm impressed, but I'm not mad. Was that it? I don't know if that's it or not. There you go. We'll hire a worker on this as well, just so the straw swath looks nice at the end. It's probably going to say field not found here at the bottom. Yeah, completed their task. So that will work, and they also missed one little itty-bitty sprig right over here, and then we'll spin back around, and then I think hiring a worker on the rest of the field will work perfectly. This little sprig right there. There we go. Got it. We'll put it over here, let it sit, and be done. Boom, boom. Is it going to come out? Nope. All right. Hire them on a worker, and then we get to do a couple more other things. Other things? You know what I mean. We could probably take this time to get our swather ready to go. We'll pull forward and, oh, that was reverse. That was the wrong gears, what that was. Can I get out of here like that? Kinda. I don't know. Let's see if I can spin the rear end of this around without hitting that plow. Oh, yeah. Very cool. All right. Now we need the red one. The black one. Well, I don't know. We can do the black one real quick. It's just a small grass field. Even though we did this, at the beginning of the episode? We can do this again, because it's all ready to go. Go, go, go. Ooh, and we got, what was it? 50, 60, 70,000 liters of grass? I don't actually remember what we got. But this should be more. But boom, there it is. These swaths are much, much taller. So it tells me it's at least twice as much. Could be more. I don't think it is. But boy, it could be. Yeah, you never know. Drop it off. While we're at it, let's go ahead and do a little bit of carting, and let's talk about the rest of this harvest and maybe moving on into the future. So we'll see how canola goes. We'll see how corn goes. I haven't really done much corn in Farm Sim 22, so maybe we'll continue this. It is nice, or maybe at least once a year or something like that. Soybeans, haven't done a lot of beans either, so maybe we could jump into the beans. We've done a lot of flower crops. Wheat, barley, oats, that kind of thing. We've done plenty, I think, of that. Nice. Get a little carting done. This is nice. This is good. I kind of feel like I did back in Farming Simulator 19. Although I felt like that about 6 months into the game, maybe a year, when all the really good maps and mods started to release. And I think it's taken about 2 years for me to get super comfy in Farming Simulator 22. And hey, we may be even a year away from the next release. Think this is probably empty. Yeah, let's just go ahead and let him do his thing. We got 128,000 liters of corn here. This is pretty good. So moving forward, I do think corn is a good option. We do need to get into those flower crops, so the wheat, barley, oat, figure out that stuff. Sorghum maybe as well. As a matter of fact, I think we can make flour with corn on this map, so maybe that's the way to go here. We will definitely explore that. Harvesting contracts, we're going to be expanding our vehicle selection up as well. We've got, not small equipment, but it's definitely small to medium, I think, in the grand scale of things for me at the very least. So we'll take a look at all of that. Kind of bump this up as well. There we go. And stop it. Also, we're going to detach. There you go. We also want animals, so we have sheep and cows here on the main farm. We could probably get into doing some chickens as well. I know we just got those chicken pens that hold like 5,000 head of chicken each, so maybe we could do, 3 or 4 of those. That would be fun. There's a lot of things that we could do, but I definitely want to continue what I was talking about of getting into the production chains, really taking a look at some of the new stuff that this map added. That way we can have fun with it and enjoy it, and whenever we move on to the next map, we have a moment to miss it, if that makes any sense. So there you go. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how much grass we got off of the field earlier, but I'm gonna guess this is more. So this is strange. We didn't actually get that much more. I want to say we had 50-some thousand liters before. Get out of here, dear. We only have 65,000 now. I don't know if that is a good enough increase to justify plowing it up and doing all of this extra work. it doesn't seem worth it. I mean, we got more, don't get me wrong. But yeah, no, that's definitely interesting. Oh, wait, workers completed their task? There's no way they're done. No, they're just done with this down here. All right, cool. And this is kind of makes this nice. So I was going to get in and start swathing, but we do need to get this straw off the ground. I want to do that as quickly as possible. I don't want to leave it to wait or anything like that. Plus, by the time we get even part of this done, the worker's going to be finished up with this field. So, drop it down. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Hire worker. Nice. All right, cool. Where's this guy at? There he is. Let's get this straw off the ground. I don't remember what we got at the last time when we did this field, but I'm sure this is going to be plenty. And as a matter of fact, we may even figure out in the next episode, because I think that's at least going to be it and all the time that we've got for today. But in the next one, we'll find out how much straw we got. We will start on the second part of our harvest, which will be our canola, and we will also start on the other part of our harvest, which is going to be harvesting all of those sunflowers for our contract. And until then, we'll see you then. Episode 6 of Alma, Missouri finds us right where we left off in episode 5. So if you haven't seen that, go check it out. If you're watching a supercut, you just did. So what up? Welcome back. We are going to continue with harvest. We got a couple things to do here. So first things first, let's go ahead and cart this up. Or whatever. We have 167,000 liters of corn. Dude, that's so much corn. You gotta love corn. There you go. We'll drop that off. That is emptying way faster than I expected. We'll leave that be for now. And we are going to come over here. We're also going to be grabbing a new loading wagon. I watched a video over on Mr. Driver 53's channel, and I found something that I really want. And it is this guy. So we used this a couple episodes ago, but we used the rock picker version. However, it wasn't too crazy up on the rock picker that was updated, mainly because the version that I updated didn't work on one of the sections. I'm hoping that this works because this is now a loading wagon. This is for all platforms and everyone can use this. Everyone can take full advantage of the wild and crazy world that is, well, the stuff that I used to use. Does it still miss? Yeah, so for some reason, it still misses on one side. Little bit extra on that far right versus on the left. It picks it up just fine. That being said, it still picks up 2 passes, so we're just going to continue to use this. And I may swap out like the other one that I use all the time for this. This works just as good. It's not as wide, but you know what? Whatever. But I will say we are kind of having some issues on the right-hand side. Nonetheless, this is cool, and it works, dude. Yeah! Did this mod just become the most OP thing ever? It's now pretty much the only loading wagon that you need to use in Farming Simulator for consoles. And, well, at least if you want to pick stuff up quickly. And it has already been the only rock picker that you really needed to have downloaded. It's OP, man! Oh yeah, and it's also super unrealistic capacity as well. 250,000 liters. It's not the highest that we've got, but for loading wagons, it actually is. So let's rock and roll. I'm gonna pick up as much of the straw as I can. And there you go, at least on this field, 236,000 liters. It works! And it works perfect! Oh, it's almost too easy. Almost too easy. Since we're still technically in year 1, we're still gonna keep going through our silage get. So all of this will turn into silage and make us a lot more money than straw by itself could. So let's pull forward just a little bit. Should get the trigger. Did not get the trigger. I forgot. For some reason, this trigger isn't triggery. So I gotta put this in a silo and then put it over there. It's fine. Everything's fine. I was trying to check and see if I was doing something wrong. I think what I'm gonna have to do is hit up Mac Trucker 921 himself. Soybean straw, nope, straw. There we go. Well, I didn't realize we had soybean straw on this map. Very cool. Yeah, I may have to hit up Mac Trucker and just kind of see what's going on with that. I'm sure he knows everything that's going on with it. I just need to make sure that I'm not doing nothing wrong. All right, let's take this over. We'll put it in our fermenting silo, get the straw going, and then we've got 2 things that we can do. We need to go ahead and get started with our swathing, and we need to get on that contract, because that's going to be a lot. So let's get everything moving and grooving, and let's... Face doesn't have access to this land. Get out of here. It's a little bit higher up in the air than I would have expected, but it is what it is. So through here, we've got straw, which is nice, but this is a really, 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 really big field. So this is probably going to take me a good little while. Again, the nice thing, we've got straw that can turn into silage. Quite literally free money, at least for us here. There we go. Perfect. Plus, it also gives me an idea of what I could look forward to if I make this one of our fields probably in the next year or so. I can't imagine not making enough money to get this field, or the field next to it for that matter. Speaking of the field next to it, that's not a bad buy either. Look at that. Well, it's got a little river running through it. We could probably flatten that out and make it look better, but it would connect well with this field. DjGoHam. All right, let's hit a headland here, see how far we get into it. Well, after the triple headland that I've done here so that the worker has an easier time, we've got about 41,000, almost 42,000 liters. It'd probably be a little bit more, but there's quite a few areas that I did not do the entire part. I just kind of did a little bit so that the worker has an easy time and I could just make it along. There you go. So we will hire them up. We are, I think, about... Oh, come on. We're about 10% done, I believe, with this overall. Maybe a little bit more on this. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't think we're going to have a very difficult time transporting all of the crop. By the way, this sucks. Oh, come on. I can't even steer. This is so stupid. While our worker is doing their thing, I think it's probably a good opportunity for us to go ahead and start picking up all the straw. It's going to take a while anyway, so why wait? We'll just do it now and get it all done and over with. Again, as we've mentioned, there's a little section. That last section coming down right there, it don't work. It is the coolest thing ever. Oh man, I love that I can do exactly the same thing as I normally do with the cheaty wheel or loading wagon, but like here, it just is the way that it is. It just makes me so happy. Is that gonna pick that up? There we go. And it's magic, just like the one that I normally use. It just kind of happens. The coolest thing ever. I didn't have the camera rolling the last time, but the last time I drove through here and got close to this idiot, he tried to run me over and literally just drove right over the bits right here. So let's see if that happens again. One thing I love about this, 117,000 liters of straw. Not a lot, but I haven't finished the 3 headlands that we did yet. And also, that's going to equate to 117,000 liters of silage when it's all said and done, which is also super duper cool, even though that only equates to like $70. $70,000. You know what I mean. All right, plenty more work to do. Looks like I'm going to skip that for now, and then we jump in over here, just like that. Nice. I'm just going to keep going. A message did pop up at 20% done on here so far, so we still got a lot to go, but shouldn't take too long. It's going to take a long time, but we're going fast. So not as long as a long time, but shorter than forever. You know what I mean? And to do it all, I actually have to dump it in here. But it does work, so at least there's that. Oh, it's full. There's a liter. We filled it up. I didn't mean to, but it's full. A full 750,000 liters of straw in there. We got 66,000 liters left. I've kind of gone all in on straw. I guess we just put it over in this other silo and wait until it's done, I guess. Or, man, we have a whole nother field to do too. Oh, dude. Week. It has taken this long to get 80,000 liters out of this whole field. I know that sunflowers don't give you a lot and straw is probably unrealistic. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, but 80,000 liters took this long. I can't believe it. Nonetheless, I mean, the thing is we're just going to sell it all anyway, so I'm not that concerned. We'll just kind of drop that in a nice little pile right there at the end and bring this over here and drop it off. We've got our corn in the front. We're going to put the sunflowers in the back. That way we could take these to different sell points or wherever we need to go. Okay, let's hit the rest of this field. Let's finish it up. And I don't think there's really much more to do other than picking up the straw and harvesting and carting and doing the other field. Maybe find some grass around here. Well, it looks like everything's taking a lot longer over there than I thought it was going to. A couple upgrades we need to make. We need a faster combine, I guess. I don't know. We also need a larger header as well. But I think all of those things will come with time. Speaking of time, I want a swath. You guys cool with that? Let's do some swathing. I want to bring you guys along, at least for this little bit. We are going to be swathing some canola, and a lot of this work I'm probably going to end up doing myself, even when it comes down to the worker, because I want to make one pile. I don't want to make two rows beside each other and then have to come through and maybe miss a little bit here and there with the other bit. It's just, I don't know, it wasn't the best thing last time, and when I used these on Edgewater, you couldn't hire workers, so I had to do it all myself anyway. Here, I think we'll be a little bit better, but it's still going to take a hot minute. So we're going to hang out together, and we are going to do some swathing. I'm really enjoying this map. I think now we're halfway through season 1, which is 10 episodes. So I think it's time that we talked a little bit about how much I enjoy this. We're in episode 6 now, I believe. I don't actually remember. Nonetheless, having fun. It's a cool map. It's got some stuff that's very different from other maps that we've played on. We've got a lot of things that we can do on this map that we could do on a couple other maps, but now we can do it all on one map. It is really, hey, 40% done on our contract. Sweet. It is really difficult to downplay how cool Alma, Missouri is and what it's brought to the game. Yeah, there you go. I said it. I said what I meant. Loving this map. Here's something I'm gonna try and make my life a little bit easier at the ends. So I'm gonna come through and do this swath like this anyway later on. So why not do that now? Do right there, kick it in towards the center. Now I've got all of this. I've got some space right there. And I'm missing some. As I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted by my driving ability. In the very back right there, now we've got some open space. When I come through, we get straw off of the back end of this, and I've got a nice area where it's not going to cause me too much trouble. Let me show you what I mean when it's all done. Almost done with this setup. I think total we're probably going to end up with about 160 to 170,000 liters total, which, I don't know, not bad. It's all of the straw that we got, man. Over 500,000 liters of straw when it's all said and done. It's absolutely insane. Was not expecting all of that. Happy about it. And I'm really happy to be almost done with this contract. I have started swathing a little bit over on the other field, but we haven't really gotten close enough on that yet to do anything. Also, for some reason, after I used this once, I couldn't lower it again. I don't know what happened. I had to reset it. As a matter of fact, the store is right up here. So let's reset that. Finally, we can put this thing down. I swear I've been recording all day long, and I'm finally now just getting to the point where we can put this away. For now, though, let's go ahead. Yep, I've got that far. Let's take this and figure out where we need to go. So it should have a blinking thing that tells us where we have to go. I think that's it. Sell everything? Yeah. Time to do it. We've gotten all of the straw off of the field, so now it is just sunflowers that shall go. 100 and some thousand liters and dollars. And the good thing is, at least as well, as this is the best price that we're going to find for anything else. So I say once we start making money off of this, we just kind of let it keep going, and then we take the money from that. So we're down to $120,000. Let's stop it real quick. See, 33% transported. All right, so it's going to take a little bit more than just that. We're at 95% now. There we go. Contract is complete, and money's good. Yo, that's a lot of money. Is that 100 grand? No, that's $73,000, but we got a $7,400 environmental score on that. Yeah, 10%, bye-bye. That's $556,000. That's enough to buy that field now. I don't know. I said I was going to buy field 9. I gotta buy field 9. Here's another dilemma, I should say. So, $2,700 right here to sell this corn. That's going to give me over $300,000, and I will have a lot of extra money to do stuff with. However, I could take it to the corn dryer, get less money, and then I could turn around and dry that corn and buy the field that I want. I think that's the game plan. I think we do it, guys. We are going to not cheat, but if you're new to the channel, welcome. Let's take this. I'm going to take it over to here to the grain dryer, or the corn dryer, rather. We're going to sell the corn at the corn dryer, getting us our monies. Yeah, the money going up. And all we need to do is make an extra $200,000 because I can buy the corn dryer for 100 grand. We already haven't... Is that... Oh, okay, it looked green for a second. I guess blue and yellow make green. Yeah, we're doing just fine. Oh, this is actually way more money than I thought I was gonna make. Oh, that's awesome. But we will wait until this is all done because I want to keep the corn dryer. This should all be going into the corn dryer. So as soon as it's done, we got about 70,000 liters in there left. As soon as that's done, I will save the game and then buy the corn dryer just to make sure this works. If it doesn't, well, then we'll not have to worry about buying the corn dryer, which is not in the production chains, by the way. That's a lot of money. We are officially millionaires right there. Ooh, woo! $434,000 harvest income and $43,000 environmental score. Now, sell the game. Sorry, not sell the game. Sell your farm. So there we go. Save the game and buy the corn dryer. Now we should see... where it is? There it is. Yes, all of the corn that we have is in there. Oh, we need propane, though, in order to make dried corn. Where's propane and propane accessories? Oh, yeah, I forgot Alma's got its own stuff right here. And we have these, which I should have modified to hold more. And that's a lot of money. You know what? I think I'm just going to lease this. What? Bam! Yeah! Grab it. Got it. Oh, yeah. Now, there is a propane area around here. I just don't remember where exactly it is. Should see propane in here somewhere. There we go. Propane. Buy it at the gas station. We need to tag the place, although I think I know exactly where this is. Yes, sir. Right over here. I'm going to take me a little left turn. See, I use my turn signals sometimes. Probably the first time in a long time, but I do it. And we'll bring it right here. We'll buy ourselves some propane. Double check it. $1,000 per 1,000 liters. So that's going to cost us $32,000. Oof, 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 oof. Is that potatoes? That's stupid potatoes, isn't it? They're ready to harvest as well. Well, maybe I can find myself a modded potato harvester or something. But I do want to go ahead and buy that. That way we've got it. And then we want to buy propane. There we go. Even the sound is cool. Oh, that's awesome. All right, while we're at it, let's kind of take a look here at our production chains, which, again, the corn dryer doesn't say that it is one, but it shows up right here. Propane, it hold 50. We're putting 32 in, and we're not even going to need anywhere close to that. Then we'll have our dried corn. But then what do we do with that? Dried corn, here we go. Ooh, I could take it to the grain mill. Oh, you guys know how excited that makes me. Well, $32,000 later and about $20-ish thousand later, we have a way to harvest beets. Oh, man, I left the cabin as the wrong blue. Well, that's all right. That's going to be fun, by the way. I say beets, potatoes. That should do all potatoes, and if it doesn't, I messed up. But I didn't mess up with this. We got our propane and our propane accessory trailer. Let's take this over to the corn dryer and get some drying corns. And then we could turn it into flour. Haha, I found a way to do it. I will say I'm used to driving around stuff that physically doesn't have any weight other than the thing itself. This actually has 32,000 liters in it. And it is, you can feel it. We'll just put it that way. You can feel it. I think I dumped this in the same place. I don't actually know this for sure, but we'll back this in here and see what happens. Do I get a trigger? Negative. Oh, I see where the trigger is now. I'm just gonna slowly back up at 5 miles an hour, like I know what I'm doing, and then do this little number right here. Oh yeah, doing the dance. The only thing is, can I do this, or am I gonna have to pull forward? I waited too long to turn the wheel. Darn it. There we go. Also going back up at 5 miles an hour. That stinks too. Oh, that's too short. You really need an MAN truck or something like that with this trailer, but whatever, it works. Would be nice to have some American liquid trailers moving forward, but there we go. That is emptying. I love the sound. That is super awesome. And then we'll activate right here. Oh, it's already activated. Perfect. And we've got dried corn. I'm the king of the world. Let's go. We've definitely got a lot to do between now and, well, whenever it starts to rain. It's supposed to rain at about 16 o'clock. It's about 2 in the afternoon right now, and the sun is actually going down. So we may not even have enough daylight to get crops in the ground just from how long it's actually taken me today to get everything else done. And then this whole spiel right here where I go one way and then drop it down and then do it again. I know I could set it in the middle, and it would probably take me less time overall to do that, but I still want to do it this way because I feel like I'll be doing less work, which we all want to do. Yeah, there's so much to do between now and just the next time that we see each other. It really, truly is. There's so much to do. Also, this area right here, we may have to... No, we're kicking it into the right. Yeah, we're good there. All right, we'll drop that down. Something said its work was done. Is this done? That is done, so we can return that. Nice. So the truck I can hook up to there and bring it back. This is going to be a fun potato harvest. Great. And for everything else, we're looking good so far. So if you wanted to catch a really awesome potato harvest surprise, then the next episode's definitely going to be one that you want to hang around for. That's going to be fun, interesting, and not likely informative, but we're going to have fun doing it anyway. So there that is. We've also got to replant all of these fields. We've got to plow the other two together. I'll probably end up having to plow up an entire field, do rocks everywhere. I think we're going to have a very eventful December. And I was not ready for that. I was ready to have a nice, quiet, and peaceful December. But at least between now and then, well, I guess we will see you at the end of November for the end of swath season, or whatever we're calling it. We'll see you then. We're back for episode number 7 here on Alma, Missouri, and today is going to be another one of those fun ones, but we are in a race. This is not a racing game, but it is a race today. We are racing with the sun to see if we've got enough just sun. It's there, and the horizon is there as well, maybe. I don't know. We've got to figure all of this out. So I'm trying to get this done as quickly as possible. I could basically just hire a worker and make it easier now, more difficult later, but I've decided that it is worth my time to make this difficult now and easier later. It'll save me twice as much time later. Oh boy, it just ran over all that. Yeah, it'll save me some time later on. So let's drop this, hire a worker. Basically what I've done is I fire the worker every time we get down to this end of the field. That way I can kind of reset them, overlay just a little bit here, and when they come up the other side, perfectly fine. Since we've got enough time, we'll let him go. We've got the New Holland right here, ready to go. Tried to put brakes in between some of the spots where it's different angles, but we will see. We've got a cart here ready to go because you never know. And then we have this guy, the Lizard Colossus. I believe this holds 2 million liters. I think this is the version that I selected. We also got like blue number 2 or something like that. I don't know. I thought it was nice. I went with it. And then we have potatoes. We have a lot of potatoes here. It doesn't quite tell us how many we should get. Expected yield is 65% of what we could get, but yeah, I'm not doing potatoes again because we will come through and plow all of this up. I'm also curious if I can remove this. Okay, remove farm decorations. So that's going to remove that, but it's also going to remove the junk that's over here, and it's going to remove some of the stuff that's here. So I'm not sure if I'm going to do that or not. Honestly, probably not. I like having kind of the farm junk all over the place. Plus, that gives us something to drive around. I don't know. I'm gonna finish this up real quick, and then we'll catch back up with you. And we are done! Oh my goodness. That's a good-looking field. Yeah. It was actually faster to reset it on the main farm than it was to drive it here, so... Cheaty McGee again. Time to rock. This is the most important bit right here. It's going to be harvesting this. I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna be going too fast or not, so I'm gonna try and slow it down just a wee bit. I think 15's probably good, and it's maybe close to how fast you guys might be going if you're not cheating. So I think 15's probably good. It did seem the last time that 19 bounced a little bit too much, even though I have modified the field to not bounce so much. Yeah, there we go. Back it up just a little bit. It's only a little pile of straw. I haven't even cheated. I just went a little bit fast. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of straw. I'm gonna fill that stupid silo up. That's what I'm gonna end up doing. Something else I probably should try to do is keep this as far left as I possibly can without missing anything, because I'm gonna have to come through here and harvest all of this in a little while, and I'm gonna be real close. Yeah, we're gonna be there. I will also say this, for how much straw we're putting out, we should not be making this little bit of grain, but we are. Not nervous laughing, you're nervous laughing. And now we are done with the difficult part, because now I'm not gonna pay much attention to how I'm doing. We're just gonna yeah. I did this back when we were on, oh, did I get all that? Oh, I got all that, very cool. Yeah, I did this back in, was it Elm Creek? No, Edgewater. Yeah, I did that there as well, where I just didn't care about the turns, and I just went, yay! It's because we're using that loading wagon. Honestly, I always felt bad about using the other one, even though it made my job easier, just because you can't get it on half the platforms. But now we've got one that works for everybody, don't even care. Also, at the time of recording this, which is probably 2 weeks before it comes out, I have spoken with Mac Trucker 921, and we should have an update on that loading wagon. There should be an update dropping sometime soon, at least for me. Maybe not for you, but for me. Should be an update to fix it. So there you go. All right. Let's see how much of this we can do before we get ourselves into trouble. Almost done with the field. Realized I have not guarded yet, and I am not even going to worry about trying to grab anything else. I'm just going to take this out there. We got 99,000 something liters there right now. I mean, we've done pretty good. This has definitely saved me time. It has definitely saved me a whole lot of time. But I'm super excited to be able to plow these couple fields up. This one, at least for now, we're going to leave the way it is, because I do feel like the shape is interesting, to say the least, and I like that. Yeah, so, oh yeah, there's another thing. It's going to rain in less than 3 hours. Fun stuff, huh? So, we are going to have to harvest all of field number 10, potatoes. We have one rented harvester. And then once all that's done, field number 4 and field 10 will be plowed together. I don't know if it needs to be plowed. Number 4 does. Well, we'll figure it out, I guess. All right, there we go. We'll just leave the truck there for now and get this guy and rock and roll some more. Not much left to do. Was that 4, 3? Yeah, not much. And this is it right here, and the end of our normal harvest anyway. Boom, got it. So we'll just kind of hang out right here, wait for all the straw to get out, and we're done. With this harvester, at the very, very least, we are done. There's still a lot more left to go. We've still got to pick all of this straw up, which I don't think I'm going to be able to pick up 2 runs at once, and especially compared to all this equipment. These are some really big straw swaths, so that'll be fun. There we go. We'll drop that in there. I don't know what's in the back, but I'm pretty sure that's straw swath coming from the bottom. And into the tunnel it goes. You are finished. Haha. Yeah, I gotta do both of them. Forgot about that. All right. Where is truck? Yes, truck. We got 120,000 liters of canola. If we jump in real quick and take a look and see where can we sell this, well, grain sell point, sell everything in the train. So grain sell point it is, I guess. But not right now. We've got more work to do. This will be interesting. Let's unfold. Let's get it ready to go. Get that all the way out there. There you go. It's going to stink if it's like right on the edge, because again, I'm using the version that's not... there we go. Got to drop down. Got to turn on. Will it get that whole swath? It will get that whole swath. Okay. It's going to fill up quickly. But it's working, and that is cool with me, man. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't have got the whole thing anyway, so whatever. Now all we got to do is go through, along the outside, and whenever we're done, it'll roughly look like someone that wasn't drinking some Clutch's brown water knew what they were doing through here. Even with one of the most modified trailers in Farm Sim, I couldn't even make it one pass around. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to finish a whole headland without emptying twice. Wow. That's a lot of straw. And yeah, we are filling this poor silo all the way to the top with just straw by itself. And we got to move this truck too. Yo, get out of the way, dude. With this going in, we are going to be over 500,000 liters of straw. As a matter of fact, I think it's going to be about between 550 and 650,000 liters in here. We got 120,000 liters of canola in there, and then everything else is lime seeds or solid fertilizer. There's just so much. There we go, all the way at the end. Yeah, 608,000 liters of straw. And we are not done. I will say though, every once in a while, this gets to where it doesn't like fold up properly one way or another. And so it just is always up, and I don't know what's going on with that. I don't think it's Mac Trucker's fault. I think I'm actually just breaking the mod. Drop that down, turn it on. It's working now, so that's all that matters right there. All right, I'm gonna see how fast I can get all this done and see how much. Of course, we're missing stuff. See how long it takes to get every bit of this straw up. So after 3 more empties, we empty this guy one more time as well. And then we could finally return it. I've leased it. I didn't buy it, but I think after it updates next time, I'm gonna have to buy one of these, bringing our total of straw up to 1.6 million liters. That's all gonna be liters of silage eventually, but unfortunately not today. Go ahead and return that. All good. Now we can get to harvesting. You guessed it. Potatoes. I forgot. You guessed that. You knew. I didn't. So let's have fun with it. Ooh, that's a lot of flashing lights. Why don't we just turn on all of those? We'll go ahead and unfold the header. We will unfold the harvester itself as well. And then I'm going to try and do this as quickly as possible. I don't know if I'm going to be able to master that or not, but I tell you what. But they did unfold it. I mean, mostly, almost. Rock and roll. Here's the thing, we don't have any soil samples on this, so I don't know how it's done. I don't know how it's doing. I do know that a couple of things have been done, but that's about it. But I feel like I'm getting a good amount of potatoes off of here, so that's kind of nice. The only thing is going to be hiring a worker on this field is going to be virtually impossible, just because the way it is. Honestly, like multiplayer would be a way better use of my time here than trying to do this by myself. But I'm gonna try and do this by myself anyway, because you know what? Why not? Why not? Plus, whenever we come back, the outside of this field is going to be the outside of the area that we're going to be plowing up, which I'm super excited about. And honestly, I kind of really want to buy the field next to us, field number 1. But unfortunately, that's not, I ain't got the money for that yet. So yeah. I think I might be able to do this okay first person. Maybe here, because I can't really mess up, but once we get close, yeah, I may mess up a few things. Yo, I just realized this thing's got cameras on it. One from the daytime and one from nighttime. That's pretty cool. First pass is finished. Yeah, and we got 77,000 liters. If you believe that or not. That's a lot, man. That's a whole lot. That actually terrifies me for the rest of this, because that took a minute. I don't know. You could probably look up at the time and rewind to see how long that took. That I harvested the whole time, man. I didn't do anything wild and crazy. I did stop to take a thumbnail. I did do that, but that was about it. There are a couple spots that I missed, but I missed them for good reason. Should make hiring a worker later on easier if I want to. I think I might, just because I don't want to have to do all of this by myself. But if this guy has to harvest into the night, I think that's what it's going to take. Also, we're less than 2 hours away now from it raining in game. And as you know, I'm playing the series at ×1, so like that means I've been playing for, well, close-ish to an hour now. I'm just doing my best. Doing my best. 2 headlands now, and we have done okie dokie. So now it's 8 meters wide instead of 4. Let's do it again. Number 3. I was about to say, I don't know how many it's been, but it's been 3. There's 220,000 liters. All right. And now finishing up number 4. I think this is going to be the last quote-unquote headland that we take because, well, I think I need to start going in straightish lines. I think this is going to be the first one that I start right here. We're at 200, almost 300,000 liters now. That is what we've done. You can see right here the parts that I cheesed a little bit to start with to make it easier. I don't know what kind of to do here. I'm thinking go back and forth like this till we get here, and then try and chop it up to there, and then come over here and hire a worker. Yeah, that sounds good. You guys want to see something that'll make you, how do I put this? Rage quit? So, I don't know how long it's been since I saved the game. And, this is an and, my game just crashed. Oh, I'm glad this video's not coming out for 2 weeks. I'm gonna go take a 1-week break. I'll be back. Can we wait for it to respond? Oh! Yes! Hey! I'm still gonna go take a 1-week break. I'm really bored right now. Hire worker and order a pizza. We are almost done. I did have to do a little bit of work off screen, and by that I mean it's been 48 hours, maybe a little bit more, but we are almost ready to go. I ended up having to get another one because this probably doesn't look right. Yeah, there we go. We'll fold them up. We'll go ahead and get the boom out here. We have got, I think, about 1 million liters of potatoes, somewhere around there. There's so many potatoes, dude. Oh, and I set the time to 0. Because I was terrified that I was going to run out of time and run out of sunlight. So, yeah. Let's put this here. Let's do a nice old-fashioned double dump. So this has basically been filled up already. Taking a look over here, find our potatoes. Yeah, 500,000 liters of potatoes. So this was full at one point. It's going to be full-ish here as well. We may even have to make a 3rd trip. I'm not quite sure. Here we go. Oh, love the double dump, baby. Yeah. Bring it over here. Let's do it again. And there's 5. Man, there's so much more left. Oh, no. Yo, this is taking way too long. I'm just going to drive these over to the silo. Feel like that'll probably be the easiest thing to do. Time to get everybody in line. Actually, I don't know. Can I dump from one harvester into another? Oh, I can. Aha. Well, that makes things nice and easy, doesn't it? Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, that didn't... I don't know why I thought that would work. It did not. Let's go ahead and return all of that. There we go. And this should be done shortly. Now, I do need some help here because I'm going to need a trailer with well over 1 million liters. And I don't have one of those. However, Omatana has provided us with something that should work perfect for this situation. I'm also going to try and take this truck, but I don't know if it's going to work. Also, I don't know how I put DjGoHam on half the machines and the rest of them say 387 Mo. I don't got nothing for you guys. I apologize. There we go. That'll not work, but it will go fast, so who cares? Let's come through here. I'm gonna go ahead and get this singular potato harvester done. Yeah, there you go. This will 2 million liters. I've modified it. I think before it held 200,000, and what I did was added zeros, as one does. Let's take this, we'll put it here, we will get the rest of the potatoes out, and then I wonder, can I adjust? Oh, yeah, that works. Yeah, that'll do perfectly fine. Oh, there's so many potatoes, dude. Sell points for said potatoes. I do think that the sell everything place is going to be the best. $1,109 per 1,000 liters. I think we're going to make too much money. Yeah, I think I've just decided that. I think we're going to make too much money. Oh no, is this a $1 million potato harvest? I didn't mean to cheat that bad. So 1,283,945 liters going into the sell everything spot. And that will give us, I would assume, over $1 million. Hopefully it's not over 100 million. This is going to be too much, I think. We're over $1 million now. Oh boy, it just keeps going. I didn't mean to do that. $1.4 million for that potato harvest. It's $61,000 for our environmental score, which is fantastic. Let's go ahead and get rid of that and jump back in here with our newfound millionaire status on Alma, Missouri. Come take my money. Back onto the farm, and let's go ahead and park up the truck. We have a new building over here. I do love this very, very much. This was sent over to me. Well, you can probably guess. I don't know when this is coming out. He said don't do a review, but I'm recording this 2 weeks before the video comes out. I don't even know if this will fit. Oh man, there's like an inch there. Okay, we got a little bit of room in the back. We're okay. Go ahead and turn the lights off. There we go. I think this fits in here about as well as my pickup truck in real life fits in my garage. It barely does. So now the chore becomes plowing up fields together, planting the things that we want to plant. We might be able to plant today. I don't even know if we're going to be able to do that today in game or not. We may have to wait until tomorrow. But we're definitely going to be plowing a couple fields together. Taking a look at the fields that we are going to be doing. We've got, well, number 9 and number 3. I like that being a single field by itself, so we're going to leave that be. However, field 4 and field number 10, those are going to become one field together. Also, I do like the idea of this field number 2, maybe paired with field number 3, although there is a ditch right here, which makes things kind of difficult. And then from there, we reap the rewards that we sow. Also, plowing these together and making one humongo field would be epic, but doing that, we're definitely going to need another combine harvester. Thank goodness we've got some extra money. So I'm going to go in and see what kind of damage I could do. Got to drop this down to get out of here first. Bam! Just like so. You know what? This may not be a bad time to buy this field over here either. I know it's a lot of area, but check this out. So if we go in, we check this. I actually have a discount to buy this field right here. Well, okay, I thought I did. $554,000. That's still the same price. I did a contract on that field, man. Come on. Whatever. So we are definitely going to have to get some bigger harvesters, though. I say harvesters. I think I'm going to keep one that I have and maybe get another bigger New Holland. Let's do it. Why not? We've got the money. We've got the time. I don't know if I want to buy that little plot over there. I think there's something in it right now. Let's see how hard it would be to plow these together. Okay, so nothing in there, which makes things a little bit easier. We do have a ditch right here, so we would have to bring that up, kind of, raise it up, and then smooth it all out. And then we've got this area here, which would just kind of spin around and then go right back into there. You know what? I'm not sure I'm gonna mess with that. I think this will be fine the way it is, so we'll just leave it. But I am going to extend a little, just whittle this little bit. By whittle, I mean a lot. Let's take this tree cluster out here. I'm going to use easy dev controls. Easiest thing that I've found anyway. We'll come up here, we'll find the tree, hit delete, and then it goes away. We'll find this one, do the same thing, and it goes away, and come over here. Wait till it knows what kind of tree it is. Maybe we have to go underground. We did, and it knows what kind of tree it is. It's an invisible tree. That's what it is. I'm going to bring this field all the way out, run by the road, all the way out and around, and we're going to do it like that. But to do that, we do need to landscape a bit. So I'm going to bring this out, and we're going to use this to smooth some of this area out. Some of these have a few little raised areas, a little bump here and there, things like that. So that will help out there nicely. And I also remember doing this field, doing the contract. It was probably the bumpiest field I'd ever encountered. I did get some of the bumps out, but not all of them. So I'm gonna go through and do that real fast. Now I'm up at the top right-hand corner of the map, well, field-ish area. So this area is interesting. It's also got massive, massive bumps that I'm currently smoothing out, but this is the area that I was like, why don't we just plow both of these fields together? It's a neat area. It's a pretty cool area, but I kind of don't wanna. I really want to keep both those fields separate because they are huge by themselves. Look at these bumps. The fields are as big as these stupid bumps. I really want to, but I do think keeping these fields separate is going to be the key to diversity, because now we open ourselves up to not 2 but 3 different types of crops that we can use at the same time. That is super helpful when you're trying to do all kinds of different stuff. You can do it way faster. Hey, I need this crop. Cool, put it in here. Wait 6 months. Bam, you're ready to go. Not a whole lot left to do. So I think that's going to be the game plan there. I'm also seeing how much time is left on my timer here. And it looks like maybe for this episode, we may be coming close-ish to an end. So I don't think we're going to be able to do any planting today. Hopefully tomorrow in game. I'm kind of really hoping we get some nice weather. I guess we'll find out. I can't wait to plow this up. So that's going to be probably in the next one. We are going to be doing more field creation, more everything, but I'm going to try and get the boring stuff out of the way, which is the leveling, which I'm doing now. So between now and then, check us out for the next episode on Alma, Missouri, where it's going to be December, hopefully beautiful weather. We'll have nice sunlight. We can get all of the work done that we need to do. So we put weeds in all the fields. That's what the game is saying to me. Nope, don't. I do not like this part of the game. What's up? We're back on Alma, Missouri. Today we are going to be plowing up, one of these fields. I don't know if this completely needs all the plowing upness. Does it? Please tell me no. Please say the answer's no. Aha! No. However, you can see where I've driven around this field, and it really does need it. So we'll figure that out. We also are going to have rock stones and things like that. It's going to be a time for sure today. First things first, though, I want to be able to get in here about as far away as I did on the previous field, to our left right here, which is actually going to be the same field that we're in right now when it's all, well, no. Different field. Go. About there. That looks good. And plow. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I turned stones off. Yeah, we turned stones off, I decided. Just now I decided that. It is what it is. And we may turn weeds off as well. Weeds just, I don't know, they tend to get in the way a little bit. Not my thing. Let's go and cut some lights on so we can see what's going on here. So I have a tendency to drive in the yard. And this, I think, will prevent me from doing that, although it's not going to make farming much easier for me either. So we'll figure all that out whenever we cross those bridges. But for now, I think we'll try and get this as close as we possibly can to the farmyard itself, to connect this area with that field, making it one big old area. What do you guys think? Not too bad. And plus, I think farmers in real life probably do something very similar to this, trying to farm as much land as they possibly can. And that's what we're going to do. Yeah, there's a little bit of space right through here, but I think I'm going to try and connect this into there. Yeah, that'll work, because down through here, this whole area, that's going to be pretty difficult. And I think that's about as close that way as I want to get as well. And I think this is cool. So let's head up to the other end of the field, see what we can get it to. I did decide to kind of plow up a little bit closer to the road here. It wasn't as close as I really wanted to get, so I decided to do it myself. And through here, we will have to come and monitor this bit too. We are a little bit close to the trees, just a wee bit little close through there. And I'm almost 100% sure my combine harvesters are going to have a devil of a time trying to figure that out. Now, what do we do here? I think this field right in front of us, that looks pretty good. So I think what I may do is modify this field a little bit, maybe get rid of those 2 trees right there, and then come pretty darn close to this. Yeah, why don't we do that? Let's do that right now. Let's quit running so darn fast. Let's open up our help window. No, I don't want to remove the tracks. I want to delete objects. Yeah. Object number 1. Oh, I have the HUD turned off. My bad. Spam delete. Please delete the tree? Oh. Yep, that just happened. All right, and then we'll have to go underground for this one. And there it is. Delete. If anybody's curious what I'm using to go underground like that, that's going to be the player action camera. Man, it works great. It works really, really good for doing that kind of thing. So we'll come about right here. I know this is super close, but you know what? Rock and roll, baby, rock and roll. And then we get to here, which is a really interesting spot. I think I'm going to try and swing this out just a bit and then bring it in like that. Hey, just about perfect. We'll come to here, try and get close to the road, and then we should end up right where we were whenever we started this whole journey. And then we can kind of figure this whole thing out and then go and do the other field as well. Nice. Yeah. And then about to there, that'll work. About to there, that'll work. And look at that. We've got our plow marks. Wah, bam! Now, we just need to fill all this in. I wonder if it could show us how much we've extended on. So I extended a little bit there, all the way through up here. That, and then to there. Not bad. This is a weird spot. We may revisit that. Now, that is one field done. I did turn off weeds. I don't want to deal with those anymore. Ow. Yeah, there's another spot. Huh. I thought I plowed that up. Oh, maybe you have to Oh, I didn't. What I didn't do was this part. I'm not done yet. Hang on. How did I start that last bit? And we are done. Yeah, as you can see right through there, we are finished, and there's definitely no more of this field left to do. We did it all. Certainly wasn't another spot, and I didn't have to do this part twice. Moving on, we have another field section to put together because it is this field right here. We are going to be, well, we should probably unfold it first. Boom, just like so. We are going to be taking over right here and then making our way this way, kick it just a little bit like that, and then connect with this field here. Man, oh man, I feel like I'm doing old school farming right now. I say old school, like Farm Sim 17, Farm Sim 19 days, where I would literally take every bit of open area that I possibly could get my hands on to do a little bit of farming on. Oh, and I love it. Let's bring this right here. Oh, that is so close through there. I see a little dirt skirt right here. I'm going to try and get rid of some of this little dirt skirt. It just kind of is what it is. I may have to paint a little grass on top of this if I get too close. Watch yourself. Then we make our way here. This is squared off, so I'm just going to kind of continue with that. We'll raise up, and I'm not quite sure how much of this I need to plow. We'll drop it down, but I'm not quite sure how close to this tree line or how much closer I'm gonna get to this tree line. I've got field creation turned on right now, but oh yeah, no, I remember now. I remember what I was gonna do with this whole area right through here. Boom, it just makes sense to go straight over that. I mean, we got the train tracks to our left hand side. Beautiful area. Ooh, the header's gonna have fun getting under that tree. Maybe I should stay a little further away from the tree line here. Go just straight on with this, and then down, boop, and around, just like so. This ain't gonna be real fun to harvest or plant or do anything for that matter. However, this is gonna give us a much larger field area. And it's a lot of fun, dude. I tell you what, Celobuki has done a killer job putting us in a position where we can really expand on some of these fields, expand on the farms, build things the way we want to. You know what? This feels like the map that we've been waiting on. And I'm so happy it's here. We are almost done with this little bit right here. Again, I'm just going to kind of keep going around in circles, and I'm losing my breath because I'm drinking Farmer cup of coffee. Hang on. We good, baby. We good. Now we get to join these fields together again. Boom, just like so, and together. I thought this little bit right here was going to be too much. Turns out it was just about right. And we'll bring this down like so. Oh, man. Now we have created a monster is what we've done. I don't think I'm going to go all the way out to that edge. I'm too scared to get even close to it. Oh boy. And then right over here, I think, is that it? You think that's it? I just kind of plowed all that up for no reason. All right. Can we see what we did? Let's see. I think we need to purchase some soil things or else it's not going to show me. Yeah, for some reason that part right there is not showing up. Huh, that's odd. I think I've got all the areas done. I guess we'll have to take a look at... Oh. Yeah, there's that area, huh? Yeah, I didn't catch... Oh, and that... Let's, cut. Well, I don't know what's going on with this area. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I did that already. This is what I forgot. I'm also getting to the point right now where I'm thinking, I messed up big time. This is a big field on this map, and I just plowed a couple of the biggest ones together, which may not seem too bad, but now I've got to spend the time farming these. Oh, that's going to take a while. So, yeah, I've just ran into one of my biggest faults, the biggest problems that I make every single time I do a series. I went too big too early. But you know what? Whatever. We got some big fields. We could run a couple runs around, hire a worker, and be fine with it. Plus, we're going to keep the combine harvester we got and buy another one on top of that. I don't know which one we're going to get yet. We don't need it yet, not for a few more months, at least in-game. So we got plenty of time to figure that out. It will either be, well, I say either a New Holland or a case. It'll be a New Holland of some sort. Probably looking for a 1090, something like that. Something big. I'm sure there's got to be some good mods out there. What do you guys like? So we've got all the plowing done, and I could go ahead and take this time to buy ourselves some of these soil maps. So 14 grand for that one. And then we've got another extended, I don't even know how much that was, 15 grand, something like that. The rest of these seem to be pretty good, so we don't need to buy any more or update any of the other ones. But what we do need is we need to get into the fields. We need to get some lime down. We may even need to get some more lime, and I think it may even be a good time to think about how we're going to do the little auger with lime in it. Actually, we have an auger wagon. I think we might be able to make this happen and make it work well. Let's do it. First things first, lime in. Got it. 100,000 liters. Gotta love it. Let's hit fields that we've already got. Like the grass field over here, for example. I didn't do anything to this grass field yesterday, so it definitely needs a little something. Number two, let's hit the field that we just created. So this is gonna take us up and down and all around. We may even overlap a little bit with the field to our left. Yes, there is some chaff on the ground. However, we are not going to be mulching this up. This is all going to be direct drilled right over. Now, this is the part where we need to pay a little bit of attention, because we have a couple different fields here. Actually, one of them, hold your horses. This didn't show. This area right here. Hang on a minute. Oh, man, I got to buy that too? I got to buy all that? It's just like the roads and stuff? All right, purchase soil map. 13 grand for that? Good gracious, man. Whatever. All right, let's fill in the gaps here, I guess. There we go. Got them. And we shall continue along. Let's hit the outside area of this map. I think we've purchased now all the soil maps that we need. That's going to be fun to harvest around. Oof. After one headland, we have used approximately close to 40,000 liters of lime through all of that. Not bad. There's a lot going on through there. I'll tell you that much. I do need to figure out how, if ever I'm going to be able to hire a worker on this field. It's kind of all over the place, at least for doing lime and stuff like that. Yeah, this is going to take a while. So I'm just going to hit this. We'll probably have to go back and forth. As a matter of fact, I don't even know how much lime I've got left in the silo. We may have to go buy some more because we're definitely going to need it. So we did fairly well. We've gotten around a lot of this field. Let's see if we can... Well, that doesn't really help much, does it? We've gotten a lot of this field done, but it's time to refill. And I can be honest with you, I don't know how much lime I've got left in here. Lime. Oh, 4,800 liters. I don't know where you guys come from, but where I come from, that ain't gonna be enough to get this field done. So here's the game plan. We have come into town. We have brought our T7 with the auger wagon and the fertilizer spreader. The reason I brought that is so that I could fill up not only the auger wagon, but also the fertilizer spreader as well. The auger holds 500,000 liters, I believe is what I've got it modded to, and the lime spreader holds 100,000. That gives us 600, oh, brakes, 600,000 liters. But right there, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Is that filling up? Oh, it is filling up. Man, it's just super slow. Goodness gracious. All right, how much is all this gonna cost? Because this is like 8,500 liters, I believe. That's gonna, or 85,000 liters. Sorry, for the front. That'll cost us 14 grand. All right. What about 500,000 liters? How much is this gonna cost? $84,000. Not bad. All right, so we paid close-ish to 100 grand, roughly, for all of this. But I still got $1 million, so who cares? All right, we're back. Now I'm gonna get back into the fields and basically just spend a bunch of time doing lime. Yep, we'll see when it's done. And we are done. Bam! Close up the menus. Lime is complete. And that's one thing. I think that took me maybe 20-ish minutes. I'm not quite sure. You could look at the top right-hand corner and go back a couple 30 seconds and see how long that took. That felt like it took forever. I will say that. And I've decided at least on one of the crops that we're going to put into the ground. One of them is going to be grass, and we are currently in the field that we're going to put grass in. It's the closest one to the cattle pen and the sheep pen. I feel like it just makes sense to put grass in this one. However, in the other two, we got to figure out what we're going to do there. And it's more than just figuring out what we're going to do there. We also need to take a look at some things that I've completely forgot about from please, can I can has. Please just fill this up. Thank you. This has worked every other time. There's a couple bits that I've completely forgotten about. Yeah, we have dry corn, and I forgot. You see this? Yeah. We got 58,000 liters of dry corn right now, which is pretty awesome. And corn, we've got about 100,000 liters in there now. Now, here's the game plan. I think, because I believe we've done oats or something like that. Man, these fields are all over the place. Goodness gracious. Can we go to something where they look, needs plowing? Oh, man. Well, I'll go do that later, I guess. We've got a lot going on through here, but here's the fun part. We got 120,000 liters of canola still. We do have some seeds, although we're going to need some more. 1.4 million liters of straw. So, I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but we'll figure it out. Solid fertilizer, I think we'll be good, at least on this setup, and that is it there. However, as we showed off here, we've got about 58,000 liters of our dried corn, and we've got another 136,000 liters of silage. So this is good because it gets us kind of a leg up on what we need next, which is hay. And once we get that, we will be good to go there. So I think we need to kind of double down on the flour portion, because we are going to be taking the dried corn, we're going to be turning that into flour, and we are going to make ourselves something good. So we need some crops that will help us with that. Let's go sorghum, maybe, and soybeans. That sound pretty fun. The only thing is that I don't know if I can swath soybeans or sorghum, and I don't have a grain head. All right, so I'm taking a look at the website now, which is not what the gameplay is, but wheat, barley, oats, canola, so negative on the two crops that I want to do. So if we're going to do those, we need headers that'll work with that. And I'm thinking about doing maybe a modified version of the base game Combine Harvester. I really like the double wheels on the Michelin, although it doesn't really offer much else. There are a bunch of New Holland mods, even the ones that I've got installed right now. We've got quite a few things here, although I haven't modified any of these yet, so we may go through, find out who the modders are, see if there's anything super duper cool that we can use. But for now, just know we will be getting a larger combine. It just ain't gonna be today. So then let's get to it. It looks like one of our field needs to be plowed up. Yeah, 4 and 10. However, this field does not need to be plowed, which makes things nice and easy for us. We could go ahead and get started with seeding. Unless plowing's a better idea right now. Or maybe getting a new tractor's a better idea. How's about we find one from the Enhanced Tractor Pack? This is from our really good friend, Mark Thor. He has basically taken all of the base game tractors and modified them to have better horsepower, bigger engines, etc., etc. and maybe some extra stuff. Now, I thought about doing a T9, but I think with our farm, I think a T8's probably a better way to go. We can do one with up to 841 horsepower. I don't know if we need that yet, but it's awesome. Yeah, I don't think we need quite that yet. Honestly, I think a base engine, probably more than enough for us. Michelin tires, I mean, we got to have Michelin tires. Really want to go with duals as well. Asaria Pro, definitely one that you want to have right through there. You can change up the hub cover. There's so many color options, including toothpaste track. That's called toothpaste. I mean, come on. But I do believe, like, New Holland, no, black. Black is definitely what we need to go through there. Jet black, chassis color, body color. Let me change around with a few of these, play with them a little bit. If I'm honest, it's a little bit flashy. It's awesome, but it's a bit flashy. Let's see. I don't think I could change up the wheel weight colors, so we may not worry too much about that. I do like the wide tire. Duals are cool. But yeah, you can't really turn as well as I'd like to with duals. So let's go with this. It's not a blue chrome. It's called a blue gloss, though it is quite chrome. We also have a metal flake. I had thought about doing with this. Nitro blue's in here as well, but it is a New Holland blue. As a matter of fact, you know what? We could probably do that with a dark gray. Yeah, it looks pretty good. What if we went onyx black with the wheels, and then we did... Oh, yeah, nitro blue for the main color. I won't tell if you don't tell. Let's buy. Oh, no. What? How much did I go? 5,000 grand. No. There, I gave myself $5,100. Let's reset all of that. There we go. I think for this, we will jump on the plow, and then everything else will just kind of get going. Man, oh, there it is. There's so much just going on right now, all at once. I do believe I may have bitten off more than I could chew. There we go, got that. There's just so much to do. There's a lot to do. I kind of wish I hadn't bitten off all of this, but you know what? Whatever, we're having fun. Something that should help out with this just a little bit is one of these plows. We have these in 19. We have them in 22 as well. I think a lot of people forget about these. What's the name of it? Drop it. Lizard SM. So I got the smaller version of the 72. It's only 21 meters. Larger version's 26 meters. So they are quite large pieces of equipment, and they help out a lot as well. I don't recommend using them with a worker like I've got the field set up now. I'm gonna run. I did run with the 9-meter plow, one row around. We are gonna do the exact same thing here with this one. Let's see if we can get it to release. There we go. Finishes the fold, should drop down, and go. There you go. They do require, I think it's about 350 horsepower. We got that in here, so as you can see, no problems whatsoever. I do have fast farming enabled. These do not fast farm by default, so if you're trying to fast farm with them or something like that, you may not find that works for you. Ooh, and we are spinning the wheels. Gotta love it, man. All right, let's finish this around. We'll run one more headland and then probably get started planting once we hire this on a worker, and then hopefully finish it up next time. This is going to be helpful for me overall, but I don't know how smart this is. Got to find my 180 degree turn right here. There we go. 180 degrees. Drop it down. Hire a worker. I don't quite know how good of an idea this is. I guess we'll find out. Unless it tries to do stuff in my other fields, in which case that would be real bad. I don't know. Let's find out and see what this idiot worker tries to do here. Okay. Back it up. Pulls forward. Don't know why they backed up that far just to turn. Uh-huh. Not bad. Yeah, maybe he's going to do okay. Maybe he's going to back up a bunch more. Or he's going to put the plow down right here. Yeah, don't do that, man. What are you doing, bruh? Can't plow backwards, unfortunately. Oh, no. The good thing is, at least we don't have to do this very much. We can go right here, and then hire worker. All right, I'm going to have to babysit this idiot, aren't I? Well, I was going to start planting, but unfortunately I got bored, I guess. I don't know. Decided to plow this whole field. So it's, yeah, it's done now. This is it. This is all we had to do. And that's it. Wha-bam! Jump out of here. Let's see if I can catch it. Come back here. Haha. Go and return that. Jump in here. And we are done. So I think between now and maybe the next one, might get a little bit of planting done. Get a couple other things done that we need to do. And I don't know. That's about it. So in the field that we are in currently right now, we are going to do, you guessed it, I forgot. Soybeans, there we go. Grass to the left, sorghum to the right, and I just burped twice. So yeah, that's all I got. This was a terrible ending to the video, but peace out. I don't know. Episode 9 of Alma, Missouri brings us to a beautiful, absolutely beautiful, snowy scape. Oh my goodness, it is so peaceful and quiet. It's awesome. I don't know if you guys have ever been in a snowstorm before, or like peaceful snow, I guess, like this, but it's so calm and quiet. Oh, it's awesome. And then DjGoHam has to come in and ruin everything for everybody. Let's talk a little bit about what's happened since you guys saw me last. I got a combine harvester. I don't remember if I talked about this or not because it's been a while, but figured, wait, why not? We'll talk about it. So we ended up getting this one. We got the Revelation. It's got, I don't know, it's base game. It's base game. 1090 million liter, no, 100,000 liter capacity, which ain't too bad. Now, we do have some production chains around, so let's take a look and make sure those are all working. So our corn is doing fine. We got 42,000 liters left. I don't know quite how long that's going to take. Maybe a day, 2 days, something like that. Shouldn't be too bad. And then we have our straw silage, which is doing okay. I did move the grass into here so we can start making some hay, which is very nice. I like to be able to do that. And we've got one other thing as well. I'm not saying I forgot that we have 120,000 liters of canola, but I'm not saying I remembered either. And what better time than now to attempt to sell it? So we're going to sell some canola in the snow. In our semi truck. Let's see if we can jump in here. Let's start it up. It is nice and chilly. January is snowing. Let's go and open up the back cover on here and pull out and see if we can get some stuff out of the silo. Actually, I wonder, can I back it up to it? Best backwards driver in Farm Sim. Can he? Oh yeah, forget this doesn't go a million miles an hour backwards. Tell you what, driving 82 Studios trucks, sometimes you forget that trucks have a normal backup speed. Oh, I did not do well. Well, we could just pull forward to be just fine. Pull forward just a little bit and try not to spin. There we go. Canola, 120,000 liters. This shouldn't take too long. Now, where are we taking this? We've got a couple things here. We have the grain sell point, but they sell everything. That's, I think, where we want to go. I'm going to tag that place, which should be right over there. And it is. And now is the fun part, because we're going to attempt to drive this in the snow. Should probably go ahead and cut on our beacons and the four-way flasher so everyone on the road knows to stay away from DjGoHam, because this is just going to be fun. I don't know if I could take this turn in the snow. Yep, not as well as you thought I would have taken that. And it looks like up here we've got a little bit of opening, but not too much. Some of this road is road, and some of this road is snow. Snow is a lot of fun to drive on if you don't have to worry too much about death. Rock and roll, baby. All right, coming through here. I want to keep you guys just viewing all this. Driving in the snow is so much fun in Farm Sim. Maybe not as fun as it was back in 17 or 19 when we had seasons. I did feel like driving in the snow then was maybe a lot more dangerous. No, it's not so much dangerous. All right, brake now. Not too bad. Not too bad. Looks like we only have brakes on the front two axles, so maybe a little bit on the trailer, but not enough to lock it up. We will also check to make sure that we are in tip side front. There we go. Pull that away. Yo, downtown is nice. Some idiot left out their canopy. Is that what that is? Yeah, some idiot left out their canopy. We won't make fun of them too bad. Let's see if we can make this turn. Well, we made it, so whatever. There you go. And then a little turn to the left here by the back of the shop. Oh, we about spun out. Be careful, DJ. Be careful. Good thing is this truck doesn't have enough power to spin out. Oh, we're sliding. Bring it through and then sell the canola. Here we go. Should be a good, decent amount. We had over 100,000 liters and it's paying $3,800. Did that go up since we came over here? I don't know, but that's a lot of money. It's kind of funny going through there. So the money's a little bit higher than I was expecting it to be. $463,000, and we got 21,000 extra for our environmental score. We have a decent environmental score. Okay, so we've got that, but there is one thing that we actually need, and that is solid fertilizer. We haven't bought any of this in a while, and you could... Oh, is that wheat? Oh no, I selected wheat. It costed $8,600. We're gonna sell it for way more. Oh boy, that's not how I wanted to start this episode. How much money do you... 42 grand? No. There, I removed $34,000. Maybe that's the direction we needed to go. Now, so there's 10, 20, I would say probably 40,000 liters. I think of solid fertilizer being enough. Yeah, that's 50 grand. It's more than we need to be spending on solid fertilizer, but we got a lot of fields. And if you don't remember those, go back and check out the other episodes. All right, let's head back to the main farm, and then let's figure out if there's anything left for us to do in the snow, or if we can move it along to March or April when we can harvest finally. I think it's been a little while since I drove in the snow, but it's a lot less eventful than I remember it being. I mean, it's fun. You can slam on the brakes and slide a little bit, but I mean, it's not dangerous. I don't know, maybe we're in the wrong vehicle. What if we try and take out the pickup truck? What if this is something that's maybe a little bit more fun? By the way, since I've made my last video, he did talk about this finally, so that is cool. Let's... It doesn't have the biggest engine in it, but it is fun. Door takes a little while, doesn't it? I wonder if this would be any more dangerous. We've also got to figure out where to drive this, because I don't want to do anything too bad. I think I've got a grass field around here. Yeah, that's a grass field. Actually, one of our farmers may have a better field for us to drive in. You know what? Let's just drive in the front yard. How about that? I mean, we're getting some slippy sliding, but it's all-wheel drive. So it's not really as fun as it could be. Oh, what if we get a little bit of speed going downhill? This is a slow truck. We got a little slippy and sliding, but it's not... Yeah, it's just not fun. Ooh, what if we raise up the truck? Huh? Now what if it slips and slides? Watch, it'll probably just flip over. Hang on, let me take this turn right here. Oh, not as fun as I wanted it to be. All right, let's go put it back. Here, I thought February was going to be better, but just another layer of snow dropped. So now the snow's even deeper than it was before. How? Was it possible? There's just so much snow. Look at the grass. Look, it's almost completely covered up. Poor grass. Yo. I don't need it, but look what just popped up on the used market. One of the enhanced vehicles, the T9 with tracks. Oh, there's also a 1200 horsepower, 50 mile per hour version, which is epic, by the way. But I don't know if we need it right now. However, it is half off. Usually this is a $400,000 tractor, and it's only this much. I don't want to be like that guy and say, you know, I really feel like we should get this, but I do kind of feel like we should get this. Does that make sense? One thing though, I can't seem to find any of these, at least online, that are like different colors. I'm sure that there's one that is, but yeah, I can't really find anything. I was thinking maybe doing like a Fiat Angry color on here, maybe something like a case red, for example. In body color, there's an old case red, which is quite different from the case red that we have base game. So, I don't know. I think this looks super cool, but maybe for now, we just stick with New Holland. We go there, we get it. It costs us $204,000, but there's probably some other stuff we need to buy now as well, because I'm thinking about doing animals, and I think we need to make a move on that. First things first, though, let's go and repair this guy. There we go. It is repaired, and it is good to go. So let's go ahead and drive it back. Go and cut on our lights and stuff. Oh, it's okay to drive in the snow. And it'll get moving. Yeah, there it goes moving. This version specifically goes a little bit faster. This, I think, would be a lot of fun doing great karting, or maybe if we get a larger planter, this would be pretty cool. There we go. Yeah, it goes 34 miles an hour. Nice. Yep, I'm fairly happy with this purchase. Yeah, man. The only thing about animals, at least for me personally right now playing the game, I'm playing before any update to this map has been released. So there's no real... What did I hit? There's no real reason for me yet to upgrade and get animals. So I think maybe at least for now we'll say no animals, but I want to get some. At least it gives me a little bit of time to find an American feed mixer, modify it a little bit, and get a few other things as well. Maybe things that we haven't used before, because I do tend to use the exact same thing over and over again every time when I do cattle. There is other things, one other thing at least, that I want to do before we jump in and get into spring, I think. It's February. God, there's snow everywhere. This is going to be difficult to get rid of all this snow. Can't wait to try and do that. All right. I have a T. That's 7. That's a 6. Where's my other tractor? Oh no! I updated and it deleted my tractor. Hang on. There we go. I had to buy another one. Guess my specs for that one won't be real anymore. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, since we've got now 3 blue tractors, and I didn't want a bunch of blue tractors, I was going to remodel the T8 and make it black. So now I've done that. I also added duals on there. And I gave them to myself for free for my troubles, you know, because I was troubled. I think going forward now, we do need to be careful about the amount of tractors that we buy, because I'm literally one dude, and I can't drive all these because I'm not a multiplayer. Yeah. All right, let's fast forward a little bit of time. Really, the only thing to do now is sit and wait for the snow to melt. Look at those ridges, man. That T9 is so heavy. Welcome to March, where pretty much everything looks identical that it did shortly ago. The snow has not gone down any. It is also raining now, which is the most confusing thing in the world. However, living in the south of the United States, I get it. You know, it's snowing, it's raining. We got a lot of sayings for that, but I won't repeat any of them here on YouTube. Is there anything that's really changed a whole lot? The hay has now done. The straw is now turned mostly into silage. The corn dryer is completely empty. We've got a bunch of propane left, and the dried corn is looking pretty good. Now, dried corn could be sold at the grain mill and then turned into a flour-based product. Now, if you guys were paying attention a few episodes ago, when we set up our fields right through here, we've got a big field of wheat. I don't know if I told you that or not, but yeah, big field of wheat and a big field of sorghum. Now, all of that is going to be turned into flour as well. So what I'm doing is I'm waiting. We're going to wait till we harvest that stuff. And then that is all going to be going to the grain mill so that we can make a whole lot of everything all at once. But in the meantime, I think we probably need to wait a day more. Well, we'll say a month more in game, because something tells me this grass is not ready to be harvested yet. Well, it is quite interesting what a month's difference can make. So we are now in April, and as you can see, everything is ready to go. We have a massive field of sorghum right here, ready to rock. We've also got a massive field of wheat over here, ready to rock. And then we have a massive field of grass here, ready to rock and roll. The grass is different. They also roll. It's a fun joke. Let's move on. We have half of a tractor. We have a lot to get moving. But maybe not a lot of time to get it all done in. I think I kind of want to get some mowing done. I don't know. I feel like harvesting, if you're going to do that, do it at the beginning of the video, right? So maybe we get a little bit of mowing done. We've got our mowers right over there. We're ready to go. And plus, I can do a lot of this on my own. at least getting stuff done. Please turn on. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I don't have 82 Studios mod installed yet where it does wild and crazy stuff. Where is my mower? Found it. Goodness gracious. Let's just move on. Let's see if I can get this thing backed out of here without crashing completely. In real life, that would have cost a few $1,000s worth of damage, but in the game, 0. Let's go. And if you are curious, I'm planning on doing the swathing on the wheat. There's a chance I may not, but I mean, we get what, 20% extra when you do? So, I mean, that seems like I should just do it, right? Felt like I should just do that. Also, I'm not quite sure how I want to harvest this. Maybe we should do down a center swath for the first 2 passes and then go from there. It'll probably be easier to pick it up later on. Come on, let's enable fast farming. Let's turn it on. And let's rock and roll, baby, yeah! We've also got a really, really cool loading wagon in. We're probably going to need to buy that at some point because I have not purchased that yet. IRL, it hasn't been updated yet. So that's fun, but it should be updated maybe today or tomorrow whenever I'm recording this. Nonetheless, let's run our 2 headlands around this really quickly, then let's come back and forth with the swathing pointed in and out, and that should get us to the big grass field at least, where that's really going to take the longest. Maybe hiring a worker is the best option there. And we're finished up over here. The one thing I forgot to do, change the swath pattern. I think it's probably going to be okay. Let's be honest. This is more than likely a lot easier to pick up than anything else. Plus, this is basically already windrowed. So why try and worry about trying to make it absolutely perfect? Speaking of make it perfect, I don't know where I'm going to start here. Maybe here? Ooh, yeah. Let's start, like, back it up just a wee bit a bit. Right about there. Nice. So this is the first harvest that we've got on this field being our permanent grass field, at least for now. I don't know if it's going to be the grass field forever, but I think this is a good one to have. And I wanted to bring you around at least for the first pass around this field, since it is the first time that we've used it for this. We kind of get to see what it looks like, how everything's going to turn out. That's a lot of grass going through there, man, oh man. And then right here, whenever we hit this, I'm also kind of curious what these fields look like. So flight mode and fast run enabled. Look at this. I overshot it, man. This is too much. This is way too much. This is absolutely ridiculous. This field, not too bad, and actually going to be super easy to harvest and a lot of fun. This field is too much. Also, I do kind of wish I would have done both of these fields in one, but you've got this little bit right here, so why not? I should have. I didn't. I should have. Let's drop down. Let's jump back in here. All right, let's make the turn. God, it's going to be so much, and harvest is going to take forever. Yo, I was looking at this. I have got 18, maybe 19 hours on this map already. Where's the thing where it tells you all the stuff? Here we go. 19 hours and 30 minutes on this. Usually I get about 30 hours for 30 episodes. Some episodes take a lot longer. Some episodes take a lot less time to do. This one's taken a while, and it's taken a while to do stuff off screen. I've done a lot of that, more so than I have in the past. And oh no, my controller's not on. My controller stopped working. Oh no, stop. Well, that's fun. Great. As I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted by my controller disconnecting. By the way, it's a wired controller. I don't know what just happened. I think it's time to get a new one is what time it is. Yeah, anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted by whatever that was. Don't even know what I was saying. Oh yeah, I'm just really enjoying the series. I've mentioned that quite a few times. And usually I talk about that when I'm on this field. But I'm really enjoying this. If you're watching the series and you've gotten this far into it and you're not playing on this map yet, I think you should definitely go check it out. Give it a try, have some fun, play on Alma, Missouri, see how the map treats you, because I gotta tell you, the map has treated me very, very well. I'm super happy about the way the series is turning out. I feel like it's an old school series now. I feel like I'm playing Farm Sim 19 or even Farm Sim 17. We did a lot of really fun stuff on those maps and those series back then. and I feel like we're just kind of doing something similar here on this map. It's really cool. It's a lot of fun, and I'm really thankful that I get to do this. First pass is done. There you go. All done. You can tell. There it is. Let me do one little push through here. We're going to do one more run, and then I think from there it's maybe hire a worker. Probably going to be the easiest thing to do. Probably shouldn't have done that right there, but whatever. I don't even care. Yeah, I think hiring a worker is probably going to be the way to go, at least from here on out. We do need to make sure that the worker doesn't get into any of these other fields, because I have a little thing where it turns into straw when you mow. Most crops are like that, but one of the mods I've got installed makes all of the crops drop straw, which means when you mow them, all of them create straw. I'm keeping the straw. We're going to turn it into silage. I don't want it to happen yet, though. Actually, one of the best ways to start a worker would probably be right here. However, I need to find... There it is, 180 degrees. That's going to set us on a really nice worker pattern here. However, it's not going to go all the way down to the other end. I think I did this, maybe the last time we did this with swathing or something like that, but it's going to stop like right here. Yeah, there you go. So now we could spin this around, take it back to the other end again, hire him on a worker again. That way, at least when the worker comes back through here later, it might be a little bit easier for them. And as a matter of fact, I may actually start the worker on this side of the field and just run like a third little headland around the top, just to make things easier on myself later on. So let's find here, 180 degrees, hire the worker, and we might, actually should get to the other end of this field. Well, we got close enough to where I think I'll consider that a win. There you go. So now when the worker comes back through on the other end, they will probably make it all the way. I mean, they're definitely going to make it all the way down here. So what I'll do, I'll finish this headland. We'll come around back to the top of that field again, mowing a third little row. That way we can at least mow and not have to worry about messing stuff up. And then hire him on a worker and let him rock. This little section's going to be fun when the worker comes back through here. He's probably going to look at it and go like, yeah, I don't know what happened there, but that's not my problem. That's what I would do if I was coming through there anyway. All right, we're almost around to the top here, and I do think we may take it a little extra time and maybe go and pick some of this grass up, take it over to the silo. I should probably just buy that loading wagon at this point. We have rented it, I don't know how many times at this point. We should probably just buy it. Let's break out Old Faithful. I believe this was the first and actually the longest tractor that we've had here on the series. Real quick, got to check on Mr. Dummy over here. Looks like they've come down and back and doing it again. Cool. All right. Well, they're making quick work of that, so maybe we should make quick work of this as well. Let's bring it around. We'll try and pick up this field down here first. We'll see exactly how that works out for us. Also, we need to open up the cover. There we go. Oh, it's an instant cover. Oh, how about that? Oh, bring this around. It is quite difficult to turn with this, but I mean, it's supposed to be a rock picker at the end of the day, so what do you want, right? We're still missing a little section on the right-hand side. However, at least when I'm recording this, that should be fixed soon. It's already been sent off, and it's already in testing, so this is what it is. All right, let's go through. Let's pick up some grass, and remember, all of the grass that we pick up will be turned into hay, and all of the straw that we pick up will be turned into silage. 66,000 liters, but just off of that first little field section right through there. Coming along through here, and then make this big old turn. Gotta love the turning radius. All right. I am going to try and collect this. Uh-oh, I forgot to turn it on. I'm going to try and collect this field before we get out of here today. I don't know how long that's going to take. It may get done quickly, and it may take me forever to do this. I'm not exactly sure how long it's going to take, but I do know that our worker is working quickly, so maybe we should try and work quickly as well. I barely didn't even make it halfway around this field. Ay, ay, ay. Also, I think I've tweaked out the trailer again. For some reason, every time I bring it in, or it fills up on its own, and I don't fold it up, it raises it, but then it doesn't lower it again. It's so much fun. And I don't remember if this is even going to dump in here. I don't think it does. It does not. It does not go into the silo, so I got to dump it here. And then as soon as that is done, go ahead and set a spawn point for there. I have to reset it so that it lowers again. So this is how I'm gonna have to move the grass. I need to take the loading wagon that I also have over here, which is also a modified loading wagon for all platforms, but this one's a little bit different. Though I think you guys know which one I prefer. We need to take this, which I've got this over here. I did decide to unload like before it filled up, which has allowed me to use it more often. Let's see, we take that, come over here, we then fill this up with grass. So come around here, grass, 364,000 liters. I would say that's pretty decent. And then we drop it off into the hay silage thing. This one. Yeah. So now we've got a decent amount of grass in there, and it is converting it into hay as we speak. We should have a lot of feed by the time we get cattle. So not much left to pick up now. We've already delivered quite a few loads over, and funny enough, I accidentally filled up the hay silo. So we're either going to have to upgrade that silo, or we are going to have to do something else. By the way, I think we're to a point now where we can go ahead and place down silo number 3. When we placed down the first 2 silos, we didn't have enough money to place down the 3rd silo that I want to place down. But now that this field is done, and we've gotten, I think, well over 1 million liters of grass. As a matter of fact, I know we have, because we just filled up that 1 silo right there. Let's spin around here, and we're going to place down silo number 3, which is going to be the TMR silo. So we'll drop that there. Hay is in. Cool. I also want to show you these just so we get an idea of what's going on. So grass, we have 389,000 liters of grass in here. Let's go ahead and activate that so we're good there. Hay, we've got, well, okay, I said 750,000, but we do have over 1 million liters of grass. There's so much. And silage is actually getting ready to spill over because we have too much of it. So let's place down silo number 3 that matches up with it. This is going to be the TMR silo, so I'm going to go into my productions, and then we look for, I believe it's this one. That's grass drying, fermenting, so it must be this one. Nope, that's pig feed. The TMR, yeah! Let's see if I can make this kind of snap into place. Is that kind of right on? It looks like the spouts are kind of pointing in a different direction, but you know what, whatever it is what it is. Let's see if I can get this almost to line up perfectly with it and put it right here dead smack center. Pow! Good enough. So now we have 3 of these bad boys. We'll take a look here real quick. We've got this set to spawning. I bet I could have this changed to distribute, but I don't know if it'll distribute to the right place. It'll probably distribute everywhere equally, so we'll move stuff. But we need silage, hay, and straw, and that's going to come over here to our TMR mixer. This is going to make things easier for us, and I forgot, I'm not even going to use a mixing wagon because we're going to do it all here. And now we have 3 silos to do it with. And I just realized our time, so that's probably going to be it for this episode. However, make sure you stay tuned for the next episode because we are going to have a lot of fun in the next one. That's going to be episode number 10, where we go in, we're going to get a bunch of harvesting done, and that'll kind of finish it up with the season 1, if you want to call it that, or year 1. We're going to have a lot of fun going forward. And we are back for episode number 10. This is going to be the final episode here on season 1. Of course, we're going to go through 20 or 30 episodes total. However, this is going to be the last one, at least for today. Today is the only one today. I should restart this whole thing. Nope, too late. We don't have any time. Today's harvest day. Yet again, it's basically harvest day every day. But I do love harvest day right here on Alma, Missouri. Let's see if we can spin this thing around, back it up, pick up our header somewhere out here, and be ready to rock and roll. Sorghum is going to be going first today. I don't think you can swath sorghum, so we're not going to try. You can, however, swath wheat, and we will be doing that. However, I'm not quite sure how the whole worker thing is going to work with that, so we'll do our best. If you guys are curious what I'm using here, we are using the base game CR1090, as well as the base game header that goes along with it. I decided not to do any modified versions here, I say modified versions, any crazy stuff. It is. It's crazy. I'm not even upset about it. Let's go in here. 100,000 liter capacity. Enable straw swath. Normally you can't get straw, I don't think, off of sorghum. However, off of the sorghum that we are getting, we can. That's because I've got the extended straw crops mod turned on. Plus, we can take all of this and turn it into silage later on. I don't plan on going any bigger when it comes to our combine harvesters. However, I do plan on getting probably another one of these, and we'll have 3 combines by the end of it. We're going to have a lot of fields, or at least a lot of field area. So having something nice and large like this is going to be very, very beneficial for us. Since we're going to run 2 headlands around, I'm not even going to run around and worry about this little section here. We'll come back and we'll probably just hit back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. 100,000 liters in this. We are up to 6,000 already. That is going to be a lot of sorghum for one pass. Oh, I am really worried about this. If you are curious about everything else that we've got going on. So the sorghum, of course, we are harvesting regular. The wheat will be swathed, so we will be coming back through that later on to pick all of the swath up. The good thing is we don't need a big combine for that, so we use our smaller one for the swathing stuff. We might end up having to buy a second swather just because that field's going to take forever to do. Pricing for everything, we're doing pretty well. These are going to be crops that we can take over to the grain mill. So what I'm going to be doing, we're going to take all of the wheat that we get, which is going to be a lot. It's probably going to be well over 1 million liters. All the sorghum, which I don't know if this will be 1 million liters or not, but we're going to have a lot of it. And then we're going to take our corn that we have. So if you guys don't remember, we have some dried corn that's just kind of sitting there. We're going to take that dried corn. We're going to take the sorghum. We're going to take the wheat. Everything will go to the grain mill. We will sell it there. And then we will take the extra money that we've got, buy the grain mill, and cheat. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to cheat. So after one pass, we have done fairly well. We'll go ahead and connect these straw swaths together just like so. Perfect. All right. What is that? 48,000 liters of sorghum. I could probably make my way around through here, but I'm not going to attempt it. I really don't want to have to bother myself. So we'll come along through here, make sure the pipe is long enough. Yes, it is. And we will drop this off into this. Bam. Just like so. Now, there's something else I need to do quickly because all these silos are going to fill up super fast. We need to take all of the hay and we need to take, here we go, hay. We need to take the silage as well, and we need to dump it into the other mill. So if we take a look at this really quickly, so of course we're making silage from grass and straw. We're making hay from grass, and then we need to jump in the TMRs. This will only hold 750,000 liters of each, which is definitely going to be interesting once we get closer with the silage. And these dump out so slow. Oh my gosh. There we go. 127,000 liters there. Spin this round and we should be able to dump it into the back. Just like that. There you go. So that is hay in. We also need to jump in TMR and make sure that this isn't running yet, because I actually want to get stuff in there first. It does require a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And that's one of my favorite things right there to use as well, as the 40-40-20 rule. I think it works really well. So we'll come around through here. We will get as much silage out of here as we possibly can. We've also got a decent amount of straw, so we may get some of that as well, so we can go and turn this thing on. 600-some thousand liters of silage is probably going to take some time, so why don't we jump in here and do another headland? After another pass, we have another 37,000 liters. There are quite a few spots that I skipped a little bit here and there. Also, as you can tell, it's still not done yet. Wait, hang on, silage. Wait a minute. Oh, it's full. 500,000 liters. Crap. Go, go, go. I thought that this trailer held more than that. Oh, no. Do it here, right through there, silage, dump it out, baby. So from here, sorghum is now on a worker. I don't know how long it's going to take them, but yeah, we've also got our swather sitting there ready to go. Oh, wait, do we have any more silage? There we go, got it all out. And then I think I'm going to steal a little bit, not a lot, just, you know, steal a little bit of straw. we've got, I think, plenty of silage at this point, and we're going to have way more even when all this is done. So whatever the smallest amount that we have here, that's how much straw we're going to take. And we're going to find that out pretty easy. So let's go to here and let's see. We got 191,000 liters of straw left, but we have grass in there. Hey, TMR, 127,000. Yeah, we could probably just steal all of the straw out of here. Mine. And then we could turn on the TMR. Let's go. Got it. 191,000 liters of straw. Let's take it here. We'll dump it in and then start making TMR, baby. Does it turn on automatically? It didn't turn on automatically. So we'll go ahead and activate it. So now we can make ourselves some TMR. Oh, and I don't have to use that other stupid mineral feed thing. A couple things just real quick. I'm going to outfit the T9 that we have as a cart for the sorghum, because that's gonna take a little bit of time. There we go, got it. Man, that looks so good. I should have put, do you think now's the time to put tracks on this Demco? I don't even know if we can. I guess we can go look sometime. Let's see, let's back this up just a little bit, get it out of the field. At least we'll be here and ready to go. And we'll go and pop that up as well. Cool, turn that off. And yeah, he's 28,000 liters. He's okay. But I need this, but not this header. This is the header I need. This will do all of our schwathing for us. So let's start about here. I think this will do good. And then we want to kick it into the right. So we'll change our working type, drop it down, and go forth. This will cut the wheat and kick it in towards the middle. Awesome. I think I'm going to run just like, well, if I say one headland, it'll be two, but it's only going to be one swath around. So we'll go all the way around, kicking it all in towards the middle, and then jump out and kick it all back the other way as well. Because I have to come through with the combine harvester and manually do this, it's just not really worth, to be honest with you, if I wasn't greedy, which I'm being very greedy right now. If I wasn't so darn greedy, I would just get a header for the combine and let it do this. Man, that would be so much easier. and I gotta be honest with you, I think DjGoHam thinks he's gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna spend the money, buy a header. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. We're going to do that instead. Let's go and turn that on right there. Spin this around. We will swath this part, but this is going to be so much easier just to harvest and be done with it. This also raises the question, will I ever swath again? Especially with fields this large. Is it worth the extra time? For one field, you have to go around it 2 times. You can't even use a worker for one of them. I don't know, man. I don't know. Seems kind of fishy. We'll drop that off. All right, real quick, we need a thumbnail, but I also wanted to tell you, I upgraded the tracks. Oh, it's such a good looking setup right here. All right, real quick, I gotta jump out of this because I also gotta set up everything for the thumbnail. Hang on, not bad, looks pretty good. Okie dokie, now that that's done, we can go and move this out of the way, and we also need to find ourselves a header for that other new hauling combine. We haven't done anything with it yet, so I still gotta do some stuff up here with it. However, don't get stuck, don't get stuck, sweet. However, yeah, we're going to have to, man, words is tough sometimes. Today they are. Moving on. First things first, at least, let's go ahead and run this swath pickup while we're at it. We're going to run a little bit slower. That way we don't miss any things. Everything can be turned into straw and be done with it. But we do need to find ourselves a nice header for this. I think the base game header is like 7 meters, something like that. Would be nice to find something around like the 9 or 10 meter section, kind of like our corn header. It is a 9 meter, I believe. So maybe we could find ourselves something around like that. Man, I tell you what, swathing's fun, but I wish I could hire a worker on this part right here that I'm doing. It's fun, but it's almost a waste of time. And again, the 20% bonus though, it is really hard to say no to that 20% bonus. I mean, we're at what, 7,000, 7,500. We'll be over 8,000 liters by the time we get to the end of this. I mean, this is a good combine for this. I'll give it that much. There we go. All right. 8,800 liters. Very good. Let's go dump this. Looking through here, I was trying to see if anybody's made a set of New Holland headers, and it looks like I've got some here. 6 meters, 12 meters, that is too much. 7.5, 4.8, 5.5, 6.1. Ooh. Hello, 9.2. How you doing? What do we got here? Standard black. Okay, that's interesting. And then all of this. It looks like the base one is 8.5. So, yeah, I think the 9 meter, where did it go? There it is, 9.2. I think this is probably the one to go with. There we go. How much did that cost me? $1,200? Whatever. Let's pick it up and see if the auger will clear it. Yes, actually with a lot of extra room as well. I'm not quite sure if we don't need to go bigger. Hang on, 9 meters. Was there like a 12 meter in here? Yo, a 12 meter may work. There is. It's this one right here. Ooh, I wonder if this would, number one, be good, but I also wonder if we'll have enough power for it. Let's do that. Let's get rid of that. Man, I'm losing so much money off of all of this. But I think this will be the way to go. I maybe shouldn't have sold that quite yet, but if they get 30 foot, let's see, let's check it out. Yeah, the auger's still hanging over, so we could still do some karting with this. Not by much, I'll give it that. And this header does look very large on the front of this combine. But, drop it down. I'm still fast farming. Dude! Yeah. Hey. I think this should do okay. We'll double check it. We'll kind of get into the field here. At least cut in the first part and see how we do. I think this is going to work fine, though. Turn it on. Yeah, this is okay. I don't know what combine this goes to, but this is working all right. I mean, we're not going mega fast anyway, but this is okay. Yeah, dude. All right. Cool. Well, then I guess it's time to run a couple headlands around all this. I am trying to straighten up some of these these hard corners. There you go. Looking good. The first time around, I always try and just follow along the outside. Second pass like this, usually I do try and at least follow the points. That way I can smooth off those corners a bit. Life is good now. Life is good. Right through here is where I'm worried about the most, because I kind of got cocky coming through here when I was plowing up, making this new field a few episodes ago, and I got really close to the trees. The thing was, I was plowing all of that up in, the middle of November? Something like that. So I didn't really care what I was close to, because none of the trees had leaves on them. Yeah. Now I'm getting real close. And I'm a little bit worried, but I did do a really good job of smoothing out this field. Now that I am proud of myself for. Let's go and slow down, take the corner. I am not Jeff Gordon, so I will not go super fast around that corner. Very cool. All right. Don't know why I made a NASCAR reference there instead of an F1 reference, but the only person I know is Max Verstappen and Lewis Hamilton. So, yeah. That's all I got. First pass, more or less, is done. 55,000 liters. Cool. We are getting great yield off of that wheat. Very good yield. Man, I tell you what, I'm going to be robbing the grain mill later on. We're definitely doing that this episode, by the way. Second pass, and we've gotten an extremely respectable amount here as well. 52,000 liters as well. And it looks like our sorghum is... Well, it looks like he's just kind of being an idiot. I'm going to go ahead and dump this into the silo, and we'll finish that up. Something tells me he's missed a whole lot more over there on the other side. Yes. So, nothing behind him. Really nothing in front of him, more or less. But look at all that. You see this? See, a real person would have come and, finished the job, as it were. All right, we're going to hire a worker here, and then right at the end, it should say nothing more. Yeah, completed their task, so I can make this look like a worker did it, but really, it was me all along. Am I AI? Ooh. They didn't miss too much, but I mean, there's a nice little sliver right here. Looks Looks like a logo or a pendant or something. So we'll hit this, and then we will have our final number for sorghum, which will be nice. However, that's going to take some time. I think I'm going to hire workers on this angle right here. So we'll have to figure out what angle that is. I could also do it the other way, but I think it's going to take a little bit longer. It's a 45-degree angle no matter what it is. What are we on right now? 360, so we're on the up and down. 270 maybe? After our final little take here, we have, how much sorghum? Where does it show? 322,000 liters of sorghum. That's pretty good. However, we've already gotten 100 and some thousand liters of wheat, which is just absolutely ridiculous. So here's, I think, what we're going to do. We need to get this guy onto the other side of the field so that we could start a worker. As you can see, I do have a nice little like straight point there. But let's point this away. But I do think that putting something on this path would be better off for the entire field. So we're going to go to the other side of the field first, then hire this worker over there. This side needs less work. That's why I'm bringing it over here. We could bring it up to this top corner, find the angle that we need, hit it, go perfectly. Everything could be cool. Down here, this is going to take a little bit of work, so we're going to use the bigger, more powerful, and bigger header combine harvester for all the extra work. All right, so I found the run. It's going to be, I think, through that way. I don't know exactly what direction that is. Was that 336? It looks like. I'm not quite sure if that's correct or not, but I'm going to find the farthest out edge, and that should at least help us get started, which I do believe is right in front of us. So why don't we go from here? We will drop down, hire a worker, and see if this does it for us. You see, I've almost lined up the outside. I may have done that just perfect. Oh, tell me I did that perfect. Oh, I'm perfect. Nice. And that is the line we want to go on. Sweet. Now, the other thing is I'm going to pay attention to the number it gives me at the bottom left-hand corner once it turns around. The worker will do it perfectly for us. We just need to know what that number is so that I could set our other guy on the same thing backwards. So 336 going one way, or 337-ish, and then making the turn. I guess it's just the 100 minus 180. 159. 158. All right. I think we should be good. We can let this guy just do his thing. Just because I don't trust it, we're going to babysit him just real quick. Just make sure he does the rest. So I looked at the numbers. We've got 158 and 138. Those are our magic numbers. So what this does, it's kind of interesting how the workers do this. They will back up until the header clears the corn, or clears the crop rather, and then we'll drop it back down. It's kind of neat how they do it, dude. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right. This guy right here, this is going to be the fun one. So let's jump in here. Let's double check to make sure our speed is accurate. It is. And then we need to find closest. So this tip down here, we need to find our 338, which is going to be quite literally there. So let's hire him up on a worker. And go. Now, this is going to look kind of silly to start with here. Like that. That seems probably silly to a lot of you guys, just to hit that little bit right there. But the more and more we do this, the more and more it should make sense. So let's get about here. Let's find our 158. There it is. Hire worker. And go. So this is going to take time. There's no ifs, ands, buts about that. But it's going to work. This is going to be a very interesting part, to say the least. So, as you can see, well, I'm not going to make it to the end. There's no way. I do want these to be about as perfect as I can. That way, when I'm picking the straw up later on, it makes it a little easier for us. But, yeah, he's going to have to go a long way down the line just to hit the right spot here. So I think what I'm going to do is when it gets just right over the straw swath, fire the worker, join the straw swath together here, just like that. All right. Maybe I shouldn't have fired the worker. Actually, can I line this up? wonder if I can line this up by myself. It's really my distrust for workers that prevents me from doing things the easiest way possible. Let's see. It would be about there-ish. I don't know, we'll back up just a little bit more. There we go. Hire worker. 58 right there. There's the line. Hire them up. Yeah. I did it all by myself. Sweet. Here's something I forgot about. Carting. There's so much wheat on the field that I totally forgot about carting. Oof. I was about to say, can we do it? The answer is definitely no, we cannot. Wow, I just messed that up big time. Looks like if we want to be taking anything seriously with this harvester right here, we need to catch them at the end. Or more than likely, we just need to buy a header that's not the one that we have right now. Yep. All right, well, we'll sit here and wait then. Should be able to get this done in the next 2 passes. So, DjGoHam is going to go straight down. But this area is not 3 wide. So, should be able to hit this on the way back. I think we're almost done. Yo, I think we're almost done. We're gonna get all the money. Look at that. Look at that. Psh. 4-meter header could get that. So first things first, we'll stop this guy dead in his tracks. We will fire up the worker. Back it up just a little bit so it looks like a worker actually did this. Open up our pipe and dump it in. But I do think, even though it was really nice using this header on this field, I do think the 9-meter header is probably better. We can cart with it, and I don't have to stop all the time. So we will get rid of that large header. There's no reason to keep that. Step 2 is going to be this guy who has done a fantastic job. Everything that I've wanted, everything that we've needed, quite literally, it has done all the things. And it's done, well, I would say 75% of the fields that we've had all by itself. I mean, it knocked that sorghum field out in like 20 minutes, maybe less than that. It was pretty sweet. So we'll get this dumped in here. I don't know if it's, yeah, it'll fit. So this trailer holds 500,000 liters. This only had 70 in it, had 100 left. Math. So the next part's going to be a wee bit tricky. Step number, what are we on, 3 now? Yeah, I think 3 will work. So we're going to max out on wheat. Not only are we maxed out, we got about 76,000 liters left in there. So we got, I think the terminology for that is more. We have more. We're going to need a semi-truck for this, even though it's going to take literally 10 years to sell everything. Let's do this. You know what? It's a little dirty. Haha, that's better. Love that button. Instant wash, definitely a mod you guys should have if you're on PC. Let's jump into here real quick and come around here. This is going to be the first thing that we sell, is going to be wheat. But don't forget, we also have sorghum, 322,000 liters of it. As a matter of fact, I don't know if we have chickens around here anywhere, but saving that wheat may actually be a good thing. That may be something that we want to do. Man, this thing is so fast. I wish this trailer was that fast. Oh, well, what are you going to do? We'll bring it around through here, then we will find our grain mill, and that is going to be our next stop. Oops. So the grain mill. This is a place that we have not been to yet, but I believe it's just right here around the corner. Yeah, right there. This is also, if I'm not mistaken, a production chain. At least it better be. So let's, before we sell anything, hop out and double check that this is in fact the grain mill. Yes, it is. So 500-ish some thousand liters of wheat will be going in. We've also got a place here for our corn as well. Dried corn, let's see. It's going to be in here. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that cornbread? Yo, it's a cornbread. Popcorn factory. I believe it's at the grain mill. I'm not quite sure. You know what? We'll sell it here. Worst comes to worst, we'll just get some more corn. It's been a hot minute. I've been sitting here waiting, and we are finally almost halfway through. So there's $525,000 $54,000 for an environmental score. That's cool. Let's pull forward here, and we'll dump the back part. Yeah, it was only half this trailer. Oi. As a matter of fact, I think I could probably go get all that sorghum and put it on a tractor. Hang on just a second. I got an idea. Where's this one? Yeah. We got a bit of a problem here. I filled it up. I've literally sold as much as I could possibly sell. Physically can't sell any more of wheat in there. So, do we take the money and run? Do we take the money and run? Or do we sell more wheat? I think maybe we take this back to the farm. And the reason I say that is because in real life, sometimes you would find sell points that aren't taking stuff, right? I feel like that would be true. So let's take this back. And we'll put it back in our silo at the main farm. We will grab some sorghum. And go from there. Our next step is going to be the sorghum, and then we would grab our dried corn, drop all of that stuff in here, and that will be at least all of the money we can make off the grain mill for now because, well, we don't have any other things, and I don't want to wait any longer. So we've got that. Still buy it for that, 96,000. What we'll probably do is we'll buy it and immediately upgrade it to level 2. That way it'll go a little bit faster. And our dried corn's literally right here, so we don't have to go very far. Nice. I know the whole thing is to make money and trade it in to do other stuff, but yeah, I think $773,000 is just a little bit much, maybe? So, yeah, well, we're going to dump some sorghum in here. I did bring all of the sorghum over. I should have brought all of the wheat over as well, but yeah, we can go back and pick all of that. All right, so there we go. There's another $60,000. We're at $1.68 million. Again, I will reiterate, I think I've made too much. Dried corn, there we go. We will dump the dried corn in here. We will take that over to the grain mill, and then we shall have ourselves a dandy time. I guess planning series 2. Yeah, and there we are. Boom, got it. Let's go ahead and set this to tip side front. We'll spin this around, see what our money is, and then I think about that time it may be time to go. Dried corn should fetch a pretty premium price overall. $167,000 or 67,000 liters gets us what? Well, we get $398,000 plus 41 grand for our environmental score. So I think $2.1 million is enough to quit complaining that we don't own the grain mill. So, well, now we own the grain mill, and we can take a look in here and see we've got a lot of wheat, a lot of sorghum, a lot of dried corn. It is making currently, if we, take a look at it here, wheat flour, sorghum flour, and fine corn flour. We could put corn in here as well, probably. Should have just done that. I think we would have been okay. But with the fine corn flour, we'll be able to sell that for even more. But I don't know where. Oh, to the bakery and the restaurant, but mostly the bakery. You guys know what's going on. The bakery will be our next purchase sometime. Maybe in a year. But at least in the meantime, I am going to go ahead and upgrade this to level 2, which should give us a nice bit here. So we will upgrade for 105. Okay. I didn't want to do that, but we did. So now we can hold another 200-ish, 50-ish thousand liters, which is really nice to see. So we'll go ahead and dump the rest of our wheat in here, and we'll dump the rest of our sorghum in as well. We don't make money from that, but we will make products, which is phenomenal. And that is the end of series number 1 here on Alma, Missouri. I have had a blasty blast hanging out with you guys. I've had a blast making videos here. I've made videos so fast on here. I've enjoyed playing so much that I've actually done the last 2 videos without even getting off of here yet. Yeah, I've been playing for 3 hours and 44 minutes and 2 videos on there. 22 hours and 18 minutes set right here. So that's fun. That's exciting. And it is just awesome. So we will see you in the next one for episode number 11 and or series 2. So have a good one. And we are back in season number 2. This is episode 11 here on Alma, Missouri. And we are going to have a very, very fun day. In the last one, in episode number 10, we got a lot of harvesting done. And since then, I've made a few changes and Well, you can see we've got a new fence right here, but we've got more than just a fence right here. I might have put the fence all the way around. I thought this looked pretty good. I don't know, but some of the spots are a little like, maybe the person making the fence was not in a great mind space. So, oops, I've also swapped out a header. So, since I made that, we've got a new header. We are on the new version of Alma, Missouri as well. So happy and so excited to be on the updated version. I have gone in and I've set all of the animals to hold 5,000, I was about to say 5,000 liters of animals, just 5,000 animals in general. And I think there's a few things that we need to pick up today. I'm going to swap out a few things. We are going to go full C&H on this, so Case New Holland stuff. So that means taking this guy and transforming it into a case. We're going to keep all the tractors, combine harvester, stuff like that as New Holland, but I think this guy needs to be swapped over to New Holland. We also need, or case rather, and then we've got a couple headers over here. One of them is still the Heston setup, so we're going to change this one as well. There we go. So we've got that. I'm also going to swap out a few of these planters. In here, I've got a couple modified Kinsey planters. Love them, but I've had a hard time getting seed into them, so I've had to kind of cheat it in. It's fine, but it's not what I wanted. So we are going to get ourselves some new case planters. We're going to be utilizing the ones that I got from Custom Matting. They're 2150s. Now, we've got a lot of area now, so I think it's fair that we just go with the largest ones possible. And there you go. I haven't gone too crazy with this. I believe these only hold seed, I think. If they hold more than that, I guess we'll modify them. Oh, front doesn't exist. Oh, that's fine. Oh, magic trick. Do. Ah, now it does. Oh. That's weird. All right, anyway. ADHD kicked in. We got numbers on them as well, 1 and 2, 18 meters. These are going to be great. So we'll hook up to the T9 on one of them and the T8 on the other one, but not quite yet. Let's do a quick review of all of our production chains, things like that. So in the last one, we built our third silo. If we come over here, we'll be able to see every production chain that we've got. So we've got our corn dryer. That's still at level 1, and we have no corn to put in it, so maybe now is a good time to get some. We also have our fermenting silo. We've got some grass and some straw in there, but it's, not a bunch. And then over here, we've got some more with this grass turning into hay. I do think it's probably better off that we take all of the grass that we've got out of here, put it in the other, make that work. We've also got our grain mill. In here, we've got wheat flour, sorghum flour, and fine corn flour. All of those are being made right now into regular flour and corn flour, and that is good. And lastly, we have our TMR mixer. This is going to be for our cattle. I do plan on getting about 100 cattle. Maybe we'll do 95 female cattle, and maybe get out of here, deer. And then maybe 5 bulls. We are using the enhanced animal system mod, so unfortunately that's PC only, but it does allow us to have baby cattle, things like that. And because we have this new setup here, if we jump into Aminals and we go to our Alma, Missouri setup, we actually have a couple new placeables here, which I have modified these as well. So we can use like this, for example, put it somewhere, and we can take our baby calves there whenever they get cavated. Yeah. So let's start it off with a little bit of lime spreading. Of course, this is going to be slightly boring, so we'll get as much of it done off screen as possible, but there's going to be a bunch here. Can I sneak through here? Ooh, I can. Nice. All right, let's open this up real quick. Looks like we've already got 100,000 liters. So I'm just going to put this on the fields now. Yeah. All done. Really didn't use that much. Used about 120,000 liters of lime, which really not that bad. Also, if the tractor looks a little bit different, it's because it is. Let's move on. Okay, so what are we putting in the ground? Well, I think it's probably time that we do something. Well, I was going to say with oils, but, well, we looked at that, and I'm not quite sure that that's time yet. Corn for sure. So we'll say one of these will be corn, and why don't we use this one? And we'll put it in the field to the left. That way it's a little bit easier to harvest. Now, using this type of, anything with a tractor like this is difficult. Funny, I actually prefer driving an articulated tractor, but I really don't enjoy using them for stuff. Let's see if we can get this backed up here enough. Can we get seed in there? Oh, not yet. I think I'm going to have to unfold this and then put seed in. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but for some reason... Ow, there we go. It's up. It wasn't actually showing. That's super weird. Oh, I can't get this backed in there enough. All right, maybe this is my moment to get a seed tender. Hang on, let's go get one. And for this, we get to use this guy. Did I really just turn it off? I did. So I've gotten, I think it's another 82 Studio mod, but like an older one. It's his Underfirth mod. It should be around here somewhere. I put it right where the cedar was. It's supposed to be there. Oh boy, I don't know where it is. Oh yeah, forgot about the whole getting a new tractor thing, and I did it halfway through. Oops. All right, so we've gone for the Underfirth cedar right here. We'll grab that, and we will go ahead and fold back up that back. I wanted to go with a gooseneck bit. I don't know, it's just a little something different, that's all. I've also got for unrealistic capacity so that we can do any type of seed or fertilizer, but we really don't need help with fertilizer. But seed, unfortunately, we need help with seed. So let's see if I can find some seed in here. There you go, 29,000 liters. There's one and two. I have no idea how to unfold this thing. Let's see, pipe out to one. Yeah, pipe out. Let's go. Should just be able to back this up and it go in, just like a normal auger wagon. But that's if I can do this the right way. So that to me looked like it was right. Come on, really? We just not doing this? Come on, man. Oh, I forget this is a custom modding mod. So this takes like expert precision. Come on, that's pretty precise. It's good enough. Man. All right, maybe if we get just a little bit further out. Yeah, let's go. Oh my gosh, that's so slow. I should have just cheated. David, I love you, but I'm going to modify your cedar here in a few minutes. All right, there is one done, but I still need to flip this around and get the other one. So let's go ahead and boom. I believe it's... Nope, that's not it. There we go. Nope. Hang on. I apologize. This is probably extremely frustrating for a lot of you guys at home. Be like, come on, DJ, just do it the right way. I'm trying, homie. I'm trying. All right, we'll get this about right here-ish. That looks right. Yeah. And then now we've got to open this. And it's working. Awesome. So now we got to figure out, like I mentioned, what are we going to put in one versus into the other? All right, let's select this. We'll go ahead and close up the back. However you do that, there we go, that'll work. Corn down, drop it, enable my fast farming, and rock and roll. Let's go, man. So this is going to be quite interesting. I was going back and forth between this and the Kinsey. I think you guys probably are happier to see the case than the Kinsey, because Kinsey's a base game, and we're using enough of that as it is. But I still wanted to use something Kinsey, so maybe down the road we'll swap out. What kind of a card am I using? Demco. Maybe we'll get ourselves a Kinsey card or something as well. In the meantime, I need to do a quick headland of corn, possibly 2 headlands, especially with this tractor on here. And then we'll hire them up on a worker and figure out what's going to go in the other field. Here we go. We are going to do peas in the second field. We haven't done that yet, and a lot of people have been talking about it. So, well, we are going to do that. Oh, yeah. Enable fast farming. Duh. We better do that. One thing that I haven't done very often is going for the weights on the ends of these. And I got to tell you, it's been working really good. The weights on here, perfect. Oh, yeah, and I decorated this little setup. I don't know, it was just cars sitting beside, like, I'll show you the one up here. And I don't know, up here, I was like, I would put a little bush here, and maybe we'll do a little bit of a fence. And, oh, man, trees. Yeah, it looked like this when I first started. I don't know, might do something with this one as well, but I think this one looks fine. Yay! Doing a little bit of bounce in there. This is a big field. Usually I wouldn't waste my time doing peas on such a large field, and I'm actually having second thoughts now. But you know what? Whatever. It's new to the map, and we're gonna have to do it eventually. So let's do it now. 2 headlands, and then it's time for a worker. Whoa, turns out peas use a lot of seed. Like corn, we've got 3,500 liters left there. And they're not almost done, but come on, they're close. We got 2,500 liters left. And I've done 2 headlands. All right. Which means we need some more seed. Which means we're gonna get this thing back out. Oh yeah, first try, let's go. That's not even right, but it works. Oh yeah. We also need some more seed, we're out. Little extra work over here on the cornfield. This guy did not finish his work, and it looks like there's a little bit that's been missed. So let's turn stuff on, there we go. Let's finish the rest of this, and then I'm going to go over there, and we'll get the pea field done. I don't like saying that. All right, so everybody's in the field right now, working, doing the the crop. So let's take some time over here at the main farm. That's too far away. That's better. Let's get ourselves some new corn headers. We've got this little guy over here, the folding one. This was really nice to start with, but I think it's time to go ahead and do a little bit of upgrading. So let's go from here. I'm going to set my store spot there. Let's go in. I got a couple that I think are going to work perfectly. So we've got a 10 meter here for the CR 1090, and then there's actually some much larger ones over here. I would like to kind of keep them within the New Holland world. So what I may end up doing is just getting 2 of these. The header that we've got, if you're curious, the ones that we already have right now, we've got a 13.7 meter and a 10.6. So I figure I was like, well, if we just do 2 of the big ones, that's plenty, right? Technically, I guess we only need 1 of these, so we'll just get 1 for now. That's a lot of money, dang. Yeah, I think 1 of these is probably enough for now, considering what else we have. It should work with this one, but the good thing is it doesn't have to work with this combine. But as long as it does, I think that's the biggest thing here. Everybody's still out there in the field, so that'll be okay. We can check this, actually. Let's go and unfold real quick. Look up here. There it is. It's not too heavy, although it does bounce quite a bit. Yeah. I guess what are you going to do? Let's go here. Let's turn it on. Can we hit 6 miles an hour very easily? Let's enable fast farming, and it kind of takes off. So I think 2 of these, when it's all said and done, would be the perfect amount. Heck yeah. Got a couple more jobs that we could do. The very first one is going to be fertilizer spreading. So let's hook up here. Got it. I think we've got plenty of fertilizer in here. I'm not sure that we need a front weight. And I don't know if it's actually going to let us fertilize the grass fields or not. Yes, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I never know what it's going to let me do. But this seems to be doing okay, but it's going to stop right here in just a second. Or maybe not. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and see, just it says to that part right there. Let's hit this field. Okay, so this is letting me fertilize. It's the weirdest thing, man. Before it wouldn't let me, and now it is letting me. Oh well, all right. So I guess we've got quite a few fields that we need to fertilize, so we'll go ahead and let them finish up doing the planting of the peas, and I will go ahead and do all of the fertilizing of the fields. And then I think at that point it's going to be time to start planning what we're going to be doing in the next episode. All right, so fertilizer is rocking and rolling over there. We've got a couple other things that we could do around the main farm. Just need to find that T7. There it is. All right, so we've got our grass out of here. We're going to put this back in so they could turn into hay. We should have plenty, and I mean plenty, to go. So what are we going to do moving forward? Well, cattle and sheep are definitely helpful when it comes to wanting to kind of move forward, especially move forward quickly. If we're wanting to get, I don't know, like a bunch of cows, well, cattle actually get quite expensive with this mod installed. So it costs us $126,000 to get 60 female Holsteins, and then of course after that, we would want to get 1 or 2 males in there as well, so that we can do everything. Normally, I do a 95% to 5%. I don't know what it is. I haven't even looked it up, but it works for me off screen, so on screen would work just fine. We're not buying 60 of these guys. 5 of those, there's 6 right there. Whatever. Oh, that's a lot of money, though. That's a whole lot of money. But eventually, we're going to have to do that anyway. Also, what about sheep? Are those the ones that are really ugly? I know previously I looked into the sheep and I didn't do them just because they scared me. Yep. I don't know what it is about the lambs, but they do not look pretty. Nor do the rams. What is wrong with these? All right, well, at least the normal ones look normal. So we will have to have a few rams in there and sheep. So at least there's that, but ugh. Something wrong with those. The other thing to think about, and I am actually thinking about getting cattle at least now or maybe at the beginning of the next one, is going to be food intake. I've got a mod installed that tells me how much food they need, but this silo right here, it's only got 22,000 liters of TMR in there so far. Yes, we could upgrade, but it's pretty expensive, $150,000 to upgrade that. So I don't actually know if I can make enough TMR without it being just ridiculously expensive for me, for my cattle. I don't know. If we do get cattle, which we know we gonna, there are a couple other mods that we need to get a hold of. Feed mixer isn't really one. We have that going on, but we need something for carting around our liquids. So we've got our liquid tankers. I went with the same Volvo truck that we've got, but we have another one now, and we've got a tank for the back of it. This looks like something from like movie 13 Ghosts, so I went with it. We even got a drop bit right there too. Yeah, man. Oh, it's so cool. I think the colors on these matched. I don't actually remember exactly. It looks like this is a little bit different, so I'll do my best to kind of go through and make this look the same. I don't know, man. I like it. I think it looks good, especially a little extra chrome because we get the chrome tanker for the back. This tank, by the way, holds literally everything, and it holds all the stuff that's been modified for this map. So that is super cool. Now we have this, but there could always be more. We're also going to do a tipper as well. This should be just enough to not be absolutely insane, but still be pretty good. I just went with the, I think they call this the Winkler. Yeah, I was about to say it's not Excelsior. That's not it. But it rhymed with it, so that's pretty good. I am wholeheartedly convinced that upgrading this silo is the way to go. So we're going to do that first before we do anything else. Upgrade that to level 3. That is now rocking 20 something. I don't know. It's 150 grand. That's what it was. I think now we have everything we need for cattle. We're going to need more food, but I think we've got everything we need. Probably need to wait one more day in the game just to make a little extra food for them, but I think we'll be okay. Also, I just realized we've been rock and rolling at 0% on the timescale this entire episode. My bad. We are in the next day, and, well, we made 322,000 liters of TMR overnight. Something tells me we didn't need to spend that money, but I think we've got enough now where we can do what we need to do. Everything looks to be growing, which is wonderful. As a matter of fact, the corn just took off. Grass fields are looking great, and we got a couple other fields all around us that look to be ready to go. Also, didn't I select a contract in the past? I guess not. Well, maybe we'll take a look. It would be fun to get those harvesters out and have a little bit of fun. Well, this looks promising. Field 34, we should get $71,000, and it is a wheat harvest. So we could get both of our combines out. We could have a little bit of fun and make a lot of money in the process. Plus, I kind of made some modifications to the contracts menu. So let's get a couple things together. Let's I don't know if I want to take that or not, but we should probably take this so that we can do a little bit of carting. That'll definitely be helpful. One of the nice things is we really don't have to go very far, but we've got a lot to do. I should have mentioned 34 down at the bottom left-hand corner of the map here. It is one of the largest fields on the map, and I'm not sure there's any other way to put that. It can work with a worker. Hopefully it will. Let's see, we'll pull off to the side of the road here. It's gonna be a lot, but we have 2 huge combine harvesters that are ready for the job. Where in the world are they? Really had to go all the way through. So let's start it up. CH770, it's got a header. I think we could probably get out of here without having to fold the headers. We'll just put them on the front of the combines. but we will go ahead and unfold the combines just to make things a little easier on ourselves next time. Oh. I don't know if I'll be able to get out of here or not. This one, what am I doing? I forgot how to drive for a minute. There we go. Got it. I think I can get out of here with this header, but I'm not sure the other guy can. So this is 10 point something meters. The other one's 13.7. Yeah, he ain't making it. One delivery successful. This is going to be delivery number 2, and then we'll probably hang it out. So make sure you definitely tune in for the next Let's Play here on Alma, Missouri. We're going to be doing this really, really big wheat harvest. It'll be fun. We'll have a good time doing it. It's just going to be a lot. And speaking of a lot, I'm not quite sure I'm going to be able to get out with this. I know we talked about that already. I'm just going to gun it. And what happened was that didn't work. Oh. Yeah, it's not working. Let's just do this the easy way, where I put this here, we unfold the header, and not over the, whatever. Not quite sure what was up with that combine harvester, but I will say this one, or the header rather, it had gray wheels. Not sure what was up with that. And I think it was the base game one too, which made it even weirder. Anyway, I've traded that out. We've now got the modified version that matches the version that we have for our other combine, so both of the headers are from the same setup, same modder, custom modding. They do just a killer job on everything they do. So this will be perfect. And it's also the perfect time to tell you that that is it for right now, but we will be back with the next episode number 12. So stay tuned, and we will see you then for this massive harvest. And we are back here on Alma, Missouri for number 12. Today is going to be a lot of fun. We got so much stuff to do, and it all relies right here on field 34. We haven't got any animals yet. Now, I have talked to Celobuki, at least at the time I'm recording this video, and they have told me, shh, don't be very quiet, that they're going to send over the update. It's probably out by the time you're watching this, but it's not out at the time of recording. So we'll do that maybe in the next episode, something like that. At least for right now, though, we are going to jump in here and get some of this done. I do need to check one thing. Do we have straw swath enabled? Yes, we do. I've also got fast farming enabled as well, so we'll go about 19 miles an hour. What I need to do, first things first, I need to run 2 headlands around this field. Everything in this field needs to be hit twice. So that is what we'll do first. Oh my goodness. We got around towards the first headland. And look at this. Look at this. 75,000 liters. This is a lot is what that is. I'm going to pull around here, see if we can dump some of this out. I don't quite remember. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks almost since I've recorded on here. So I'm guessing this holds about 500,000. Yeah, I guess we'll find out here. It's definitely not perfect, but you know what? It works. So whatever. I thought I would try and get ahead of this. So what I'm gonna do is right before I hit this bottom headland, this like area right here, it does kind of go joop, joop, joop up to the right a little bit, but it's fine. We're gonna take this. I'm gonna hire one worker and then hire the other worker, maybe about 4 or 5 combine links behind him. That way, once I get to the other end, I can continue my run all the way around the field in this one, but the other guy, not so fast, not so fast. So take this, hire him up. That's good, that's good. Bam! You are now a worker. And now we jump in here. Actually, I think I can hit left on the D-pad. Yeah, that went through way too many stuff. That did not work. And then we'll put this here. We'll kind of wait for it. And maybe now? Yeah, that's not 4 or 5. That's more like 9 or 10. Whatever. There you go. And we're good. Now at the other end, I need to see if I can stop the worker, get the straw swath out the back, and continue before the other combine gets over here. Go, 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 go. Oh, I did a little straw swath out the back thing. But the answer is yes. We could do this A-okay, just fine. Cool. All right. I'm going to go and finish up, and then we are going to unload, do a little bit of carting, unload again, do a little bit of carting, and maybe collect some of the straw. I'd love to keep this. I think we can turn this into something. Well, things are going pretty well. We're already over 280,000 liters harvested, which is really, really cool. Actually, we're well over 300,000 liters harvested. Getting ready to do a little bit of carting here. I totally forgot that this is a contract, so I can drive in the field and it's cool. So I'm driving in the field and it's totally cool. Heck yeah, man. All right, we're looking pretty good. The entire thing overall, the setup and the layout's a little bit different, as you can see here. Just kind of attacked it from two different sides, and, well, now we got this guy over here and this guy over here. We are over 50% done, at least harvested with this, but it's still going to take us a little bit of time. I can't remember if I talked about my plans for this. We're going to hang on to the wheat that we don't sell, and we're going to be taking that and putting it in our grain mill. Oh, yeah. I do have a grain mill, right? The answer is yes. Sweet. And for the next part, I'm probably going to be upgrading this guy at some point, but I think for now this is, it's okay. Don't have access to this land. I sure do, actually. There we go, rock and roll. And that's working just fine. Yep, I really do need to upgrade this. However, unfortunately for us, at least right now, the update to the one that we were using is not out when I'm recording this video. So I'm just kind of hanging out, waiting on that one. Plus, I'm not quite sure it would work well for these spread out swaths right here anyway. So just doing my thing, picking up all the straw, and hopefully we don't miss too much, though I'm really not going to worry too much about it, and I'm not coming back for seconds. One pass around with the straw, and we're, well, more than half full. This thing is filled up so incredibly quick that I almost think it might be a better idea to go backwards and pick up the straw for the next run. I don't know. There's so much straw, man. I do need to check on these combine harvesters. See, 65 and 25%. So we definitely need to do a little carting real fast. All right, rock and roll time. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this thing full or not. Oh, 5,300 liters. Get out of here. Come on. I did bring over another semi-truck to hold more, but come on, man. We did get this place fully done, though. Check this out. Check this out. Oh, yeah. A little spot here and there, but nothing too crazy. I also forgot how much we're getting paid for this. Would be nice to know, I guess. Where is this? 71 grand? I did that for $71,000? Hey, give me another one. Let's keep going. That was good money. Now, I'm not saying that I put the other loading wagon up and started using the cheaty one that I always use. I'm not saying that. I'll show you, but I'm not saying it. And we're done. So now is going to be the time where we take everything and put it where it needs to go. First is all the straw, which, well, that didn't take very long, did it? How much is in here? 4.4 million liters. Nice. Next, we need to double check and see where are we taking this stuff. So grain sell point, if I remember right, grain sell point is like right like here, I think. Grain sell point right there. Yeah. Well, that'll be easy enough. Let's start with a small itty-bitty little bit right here. Boom. Oh, it's coming out right there. That's a very, very slow dump right there. Contract on field 34 is 80% completed, and we have transported, not surprising to anyone, 1%. So let's go get this semi-truck, and we'll head back over here. One fun thing that is going to be nice is we're actually going to leave this right here because I totally forgot that productions make pallets. And we need a way to move the pallets. Look at all those. Oof. All right, so there we go. The front half is done, 53% completed. Now we need to spin it around towards the very back, and I don't know what button it is. Tip side back. Tips. Oh, I'm not in the trigger. Just an idiot. Things are very normal. Carry on. All right, so we're almost there. What I'm doing is just kind of resetting this this page. Boom, 99%. We need to, I think it's this button. I don't remember what button it is. Pull away. Oh, perfect. We only made 1,800 bucks. Sweet. All right. And I've already got the straw up, so let's collect. Ha ha ha. Oh, man. And we ended up getting 100,000 liters left. Oh, that's so cool. Let's take it over to our grain mill right up here. And we're going to dump this in here. And we can go ahead and get this rocking too. There we go. Boom, baby. Let's go. I don't remember what is in here. Oh, we may not have enough room for all of this in here. Look at that. We've got a lot of wheat sorghum, dried corn, which is plenty actually, flour, and fine corn flour. The fine corn flour actually looks really cool. Check this out. Finest corn flour. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. All right, so that's dumping in there, and that's about to be full, which tells me, yeah, we're going to have like 44, oh goodness, 44,000 liters of wheat left. Well, we know what to do with that. We'll just go throw it in the silo and be good to go. So now that harvest is done, all of that is finished. Now we need to pick up all of our productions. We've got the wheat in there. We've got the, well, it's not in the silo yet. I had to take a picture. Almost forgot. We're going to take this, which has an unrealistic auto load capacity, and we are going to take our semi-truck. We're going to get an X2 attachment for it, which will be, well, absolutely perfect. There is a lot going on over here. Might be a little bit more than I'm used to, so I think for this, we are a little bit too high in there. There we go. For this, I think we're going to use the smaller bits right here, the finest corn flour that ever was. We're going to use that, and then we're going to transfer all of the regular flour over to the larger setup. So let's see what we can do with that. Oh, yeah, there's my truck. So a very cool thing, the TLX series, the Phoenix series, comes with this right here. This is an X2 pallet auto load attachment. We go unrealistic capacity up to 500,000 liters, and we can change up the sides. Actually, we can do some really neat stuff, but we're going to keep the color exactly the same on there. Now, where's my truck? Truck. Found it. We're going to back this up right here, and this is going to be what we put all of the put. Aha. Bam. Oh, looks so cool. I love it. This is what all of the flour is going to go into, but we need to make sure that flour actually goes into it. So I'm going to take one of these and put it over here somewhere. I don't actually remember where the load is. Huh. One thing we've got to get right for this next game. Whenever you pick something up, it's impossible to go into anything. All right, so auto load is active. There we go. And we have flour. Cool. And then we've got all this stuff as well, so I need to get the truck. And one by one, we need to get enough to where I think there's like 1 or 3% or something like that into each one. That way it doesn't cross bits. There we go. Toggle. There you go, buddy. That did not work. Come on. Man. Now it works, of course. All right, so there's that. Let's do this a little bit more so that way I don't get in any trouble using different productions for the same production. It was a bad idea. All right, let's do an experiment. I call this experiment. Let's find out what happens here. So I've got 2 different kinds of productions coming out the same place, and hopefully we don't get ourselves in trouble here. Flour's going in, which is good. I am convinced that there's more flour going in there than there's supposed to be. All right, we're getting close. This is okay. Yeah. All right. There's that at least. And let's see, maybe I can back up enough to get that. So it looks like our auto load is actually working the way that I wanted it to. We got over a couple percentage of each, and now it looks like we're okay. So let's back this up. We'll kind of bump into these a little bit. They just need to be moved slightly. And as soon as they move just a little bit, they will auto load for us, which makes things kind of nice. Boop, and then just kind of nudge into that just a little bit, and it works. All right, so after I was so rudely interrupted by my power company turning off the power for no apparent reason, we're back. It's 24 hours later. IRL, actually it may be even a little bit more than that, and we're trying to get all this done, trying to get it all situated, and I think after this we really need to figure out where in the world all this is gonna go. Oh yeah, I forgot that doesn't have a back away slowly. What's left down here? All right, so flour and fine corn is actually, that's it. Okay, so we've gotten everything that we need to do there. Let's go ahead and put this back up. Actually, is that gonna drop the one on the other side? Oh, it might. Yeah, and then the back. Ah, I'll tell you what, David did such a cool, I say cool job. Can we say that? It's a cool job. All right, so now we have all this flour, and then we need to get all of this flour. Watch this. I'm just going to back up into it and just kind of like poke it, just barely. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yep. Well, I was going to barely poke it. It didn't work. Anyway, let's figure out where in the world we're taking this stuff. So flour, we've got bakery, dining restaurant, rather, pizzeria, and sell everything. But sell everything doesn't count. So really just these three. Then we have fine corn flour, bakery, dining restaurant. So between the bakery or the diner restaurant, who's gonna do better? All right, I think I've got my answer here. It doesn't look like the diner restaurant, Mama Joe's, is a production chain. However, bakery is. So we will bring that stuff over here. But there's one other thing that we need to think about. This stuff right here, we have 19,000 liters of fine corn, and then we have 75,000 liters of flour. Well, this is perfectly fine. However, over here, we've got a lot of wheat, a lot of sorghum, a lot of dried corn left. I almost think it would be a bad idea. Yeah, bad idea is the word. I think it would be a bad idea to do all of this now. But I think we could do it later. I got another idea. All right, so I totally forgot that there's a bunch of wheat over here at the main farm as well. It's like 100,000 liters right there. We could really use somewhere else and let this stuff do work for us. And because we are currently not getting animals because we're waiting on the update, well, don't spin it out. I think the best thing to do in this case would be to upgrade our grain mill. I basically wasted my time running back and forth between both these places. So let's double check. Let's make sure tip side is back, and it is. We'll pull forward a little bit. It says we can dump some. It's not gonna dump much. Yeah, that's it. So let's hit it here. Grain mill. Let's upgrade the factory. Now we should be making a lot more stuff faster. Now it is on level 3. You can see we've doubled. I don't know. That's not doubled, but there's a lot in there, and it's also going to be processing things much faster, especially since we run everything at one time. So that's good. And hey, look at this. There's already some flour. Very cool. So now we've kind of backed ourselves into a corner. We've got all kinds of stuff. I've actually backed these guys into a corner, not metaphorically. Metaphorically. I'm not even going to do that again. Words are hard, and today we're going to talk about one of them, metaphors. It's like if K-Bot tried to do anything other than be annoying. Let's fast forward some time. How's about that? We're going to do that. And step, fast forward in time and stuff. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. These are supposed to auto load, right? But then they're just not. That didn't happen. This is supposed to happen. Yeah, see, now it's happening because I got close to it. Interesting. All right, well, let's, I guess move a few of these? Yeah, I did not do a very good job. Okay, so I'm learning that this truck picks up much... don't be throwing stuff now. I figured out that this truck does a lot better if it's to the left. So how's about we move this truck and put it about right... Yeah, that's going to be much better. All right, now setting it up like this should auto-load into both of these evenly. So I shouldn't have to do much extra. I don't know, let's find out. Aha! I did a thing. Oh, and that's doing a thing. I'm a genius. I love it. All right, so I'm going to slowly fast forward time. We're going to see how much of this stuff that we can get. Hopefully it doesn't drop too much. Actually, let's go ahead and speed up time a little bit. That might be a little bit too much. As a matter of fact, let's slow that time down just a hair. 240. Hopefully that'll be good. Here we are about a day later, and well, June has brought us some goodies. We're still filling up. There's so much more left. We're gonna be probably harvesting tomorrow in game, so in July, and we're just gonna have more of this stuff. I mean, we've got wheat here. Wait, no, not wheat there. We have corn there, peas here, and grass there and there. There's so much. The production chains can't keep up. So we are now in July. Things are ready to be harvested. So unfortunately, this stuff's kind of got to hang out and wait. We have done pretty good. I also upgraded the factory yet again. I needed to. I had to. So we're now in number 4, but it's still not full yet. If we jump into this truck, you can see we've got 297,000 liters of regular flour. That's good, but it's not going to fill up where we want to go. And then we've got 95,000 liters over here in the fine corn flour. Again, not going to fill up where we want to go. So for your first time, anytime you're selling somewhere, make sure it's production chains. Make sure it's as much as possible. And here is our setup. Field 1 and field those are ready to go. Corn. Corn is so interesting on this map because it puts all of this little stuff down here. However, I don't have weeds. That's just the texture that it's there. So I think it's really neat. Grass is ready to go as well. And then peas. I have no idea what these are supposed to look like whenever they're ready to harvest. Oh, that's it. Yeah, oop, that was a little bit too much. Let's zoom in here. Yes. Just messing. All right, so it looks like everything is ready to go. Looks like that stuff is ready. So we are going to need a couple things, probably 3 machines to get all of this taken care of. These guys are still just going to hang out right there. Machine number 1, the mower. We are not going to be swathing anything for this harvest, so the mower is going to be set up for mowing. And we'll go ahead and set this bad boy up over here because that will be the perfect spot. As a matter of fact, I don't actually know how I want to pick this stuff up. I guess we could put it into a couple swaths, 4 swaths, and then run 2 passes. Yeah, that'll work. Bam, right there. We'll put that there. Next is going to be harvesters. Yeah, so the smaller CH770. This guy right here is going to be doing the peas. I know it's a bigger field. However, the corn head that we've got over there, I would much rather use it on a bigger combine. I think this harvester can do it, but let's not push it too hard. I don't do corn very often, so I never get this close to it without destroying it. That's kind of cool. In real life, this would completely demolish all that corn. Hey, but right here, pretty cool, not bad. So we will start right there. We'll also double check to make sure the straw swath is enabled, but I don't know if it's actually gonna work. I have no idea. And then our last bit right here, this is going to be doing all of our corn. So we'll back up this and we'll get that ready. I love doing the New Holland stuff, but I will say I kind of miss literally any other brand because everything goes super fast, like 24 miles an hour at least. This solid 19. So there you go. We'll get everything done here. The header doesn't fold. But it does look pretty good on this thing, doesn't it? All right, so that is going to be what we get into in the next one. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's go all the way over here to the side, and then we'll double back on ourselves. So that is it. That is our setup for harvest, which is going to be in the next one, and then all of this stuff will be taken over, production chains, etc., etc., etc. And eventually, we will get ourselves involved with doing animal husbandry. However, that's not going to be until the next update comes out. It's certainly not going to be in the next video. So, we'll see you then. Good morning and welcome back to Alma, Missouri. This is the unlucky episode 13. But I promise we're not going to keep it spooky. We're well past Halloween at this point. We got a couple New Holland combine harvesters that are set, ready to go. We have a field full of peas. We have a field full of corn. And we also have some trucks over here that are doing their best to get auto-loaded up in a lot of different flour. So we have fine corn flour. We also have regular flour. That stuff's being loaded up, and we're going to be selling it at the bakery once we get both of these trucks full. I don't know how much I could sell at the bakery, but I'm going to fill both of my trucks up. Let's go. First things first, let's get started with corn. I feel like this is probably one of the easiest ones to do. Plus, all I need to do is run 2 headlands and then hire a worker. So, disable straw swath. No, thank you. I'm good. Let's go ahead and enable fast farming and rock. I don't know if there's actually a larger corn header. out there that would work well? I'm sure there are, but I really like all of this New Holland equipment, so I just don't care. Yeah. How do you like that? I'm going to go through. We're going to run and hit both of our headlands here. We are getting a good amount of corn, and man, this header is so smooth. I know they're all the same, but this one's nice. Uh-oh, we're missing some. The header is good. I'm not. All right, so I'm just going to come out and say it. This map is beautiful. Look at this. I love it. You can see where you bitted the corn and you got everything running over and it's getting just, oh, look at that. Look at that. And then you got the straw off the back, which is a different mod. That's neither here nor there. Let's not worry about that right now. But I mean, look, you can see where I bit, and if there's 2 lines, it looks even cooler. It's not going to look like that anymore because I'm going to hire a worker because I'm lazy. But for now, it looks awesome. And all of this corn as well. Goodness gracious. We have not even done 2 passes around this field yet. And we're already at 72,000 liters. It's going to be over 80,000 before we're even done. Okay, maybe just barely 80,000 liters. 80,098. It's not too bad. I'm going to go ahead and head over here to the silo and just dump this in. We're here. There's no reason to cart or anything like that. And then we're going to take it and hire them up on a worker. So I'm going to do that right over here. I think about like there is the point. So I don't know. We may just kind of drive around here and then hire them up and let them do their thing. It's almost done. It's almost done. Perfect. So let's get this in the field. Going to hire the worker, and then we're going to head back and start worrying about the peas. So this is going to be fun. We've gone through with the other field, and honestly, it took me a little bit longer than I was expecting. I don't think we're going to be getting any straw off of this. At least I wouldn't expect it. Yeah, it is. I'm not going to say what I was going to say, but yeah, there's no straw off of this. But it is going to work. It's going to work just fine, and we're probably going to collect quite a bit. It is nice to also kind of see how this crop goes. Goes in normally. That's your bit there, and then that's what the straw looks like after it's been thrown on top of it. Very, very neat. Okie dokie. I'm gonna guess the corn's probably gonna finish before we finish this field, because this field is absolutely massive. So I'm gonna do my best to hit our 2 headlands. As a matter of fact, what's taking so long in the corn, I had to go back through and hit another 2 headlands just to make it easy, make it even. And let's see if I can do through here. Yeah. Well, not on this side, I didn't run it, but the other side I did. Interestingly, this is actually the first time I've used this combine harvester with this header. And they don't go together very well. You see that front wheel? Not being on the ground and such? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but it is definitely not working the way that I thought it would. So I think what I'm gonna end up doing is trashing this combine, getting another one of the ones that we had, and getting the header that matches that. And another corn head, because it works. Hard to complain, really, though. I mean, we made it around the first headland. It's just, boy, oh boy, is it dragging. There we go. Very cool, very nice. I love that it actually works, which is nice. Well, let's go ahead and turn it off, and we'll go ahead and dump everything while we're at it, because if I sell this with 35,000 liters of peas in it, I'm gonna be real mad at myself. There we go. Silo in. Gotta love bulk material. Very cool. All right, let's go ahead and set this up and get ourselves another set of combines. Oh, is it already done? It's already done. Very cool. Peace out, home slice. Bye. Now, what do we have? And then we'll go from there. DjGoHam modded tools pack. Okay, that helps me. And then headers. What do we have? The C&H 3162 Terraflex Draper. Cool. Cost a little bit more money than I thought it was going to cost. Okay, had is a great word to use in this situation. We had $500,000 before buying this. And now we have $177,000. You ever buy something and feel like you wasted your money? I think I just did it. Nah, this will be all right. This will be just fine. As a matter of fact, where's my other combine at? How's he doing? 73%. All right. I think it might be a good idea to monitor dude. Did you guys just see that? It's like it was turning to the... It is. It's not just this combine. The other one, it's turning to the left. Look. I'm not doing nothing. Alright, well, it's not doing it. Whatever. Let's put it down, turn it on, rock and roll. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Now, this is going to determine whether we had a bad deal or not. We're going 20 miles an hour. Doing good. This header is flat on the ground. Maybe it's a piece thing. I was about to say, the other combine did a good job, I thought. And now I feel bad because... Oh, I screwed up, huh? Yeah, I think I screwed up. I also think I'm not going to do peas again. This is flat against the ground. It wasn't the combine's fault. It's this thing's fault. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I closed out thinking, oh, I probably saved before I started harvesting because I always do that. But it had the same time on the clock as when I started the last episode. Oh no. I think some bad things are gonna happen, and I think DjGoHam may not be so happy. Could be worse. All right. Well, am I happy about this? No. But am I happy that I've got my 500K back and I've got my combine, which there was nothing wrong with? Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Hey, sometimes you gotta do stuff to make you unhappy to do the things that make you happy. I only have to redo, what, an hour's worth of work? I mean, come on, right? I mean, who would complain about that? Not me. No, never. I want to cry inside. Okay, so getting back to the point where we were is going to take some time. I am happy that we've got this combine at least on this header now. I know we talked about it not working the best, but it will in fact work. So that makes things nice. What I'm gonna do is do my best to get everything back up to where it was and try and get those peas harvested as quick as possible. But yeah, it looks like the header for some reason just dropped when it came to harvesting peas. I don't know. Let's hook up here real quick. May as well go ahead and enable fast farming while we're at it. Hook up to this and see, does it drag the ground? Pick it up. Got it. Drop it. I mean, it follows the ground. It is kind of dragging a little bit. I will hand it to it. It is dragging a little bit. But how bad is going to be the question? What am I running into? It's invisible. This is really strange because it didn't do this like yesterday. So I'm going to try and run around on this field now and see how bad it is. Maybe it was the thing with the other combine. I'm starting to feel it. Uh-oh. I'm starting to feel it drag and slip. Yeah, I think it's a peas thing. It's just so much fun to do. You do run into this every once in a while whenever you harvest something you've never harvested before, and if you're using mods. Sometimes things just don't work quite right together. But I haven't had any problems with my headers yet. We've been using them this whole series. So yeah, this tells me one thing. The peas probably need to not be planted again. All right, well, let's hit a couple headlands. Let's hire a worker on this bad boy right here, and then I'm gonna come through with the other combine and do everything on the corn that I did before. All right. So at the end of 84,000 liters, not bad. And we're ready to hire a worker on here too. I think we'll be good to go. Let's go ahead and dump this into the silo, and we'll get on the corn. You guys have seen me harvest that already. About to make the same video 10 minutes in a row. Oh boy. Quick check-in with you guys. Things are going well. There's a lot going on, and hopefully I can make this turn right here without completely spinning out. We'll wait for the header to come up right there. That'll do it, and nice. Also, our corn is getting, well, not really close to, oh boy, not really close to being finished, but at least this field is, so there's that. The only problem is this worker keeps, well, stopping, and I don't know why he does that. So I guess not everything's going great, but at least it's going, and that's, well, totally fine with me. All right, that looks like that's good. Let's go ahead and pull out of there, and let's see if we can find this corn harvester somewhere. Just got the notification CH770 is full of grain. He almost made it. He almost made it. That's all right. We'll pour right here. I think it's to the right once. Yeah, all right. Fire the worker. Bring him out of here, and we'll put it in the trailer. We could probably go ahead and take the corn and... Oh, boy. That would be expensive. I was going to say we could probably take the corn and go ahead and sell it, but we're not selling it. We're taking it to the grain mill. But first, we're going to turn it into really good corn, which is still going to take a little while. Speaking of, how's everything going out here? Corn dryer, that's the name of the place. Looks like grass is all out of there. Straw's doing fine. Silage straw's A-okay. We're making plenty of hay, actually. Look at that, almost 1 million liters of hay. Sweet. Oh, we're out of hay in here, so we need to move hay to the TMR. And I could have done that days ago, actually, because I screwed that up and fast-forwarded 2 days it gave in the last episode. Now I'm here. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay, this shouldn't take too long, but I do need to find where my loading wagon's right there. Well, that was easy. I was going to sit here and back up for the whole thing, but I don't have to do that. It's here. So we will take the hay that we've got. We will move all of that over, and then we get to go. So hook up and let it rock. I don't know if there's anything else that we need to move around over here, but this is definitely a good place to start. All right, now grass, hay. That's what we want right there. We are now at the end of harvest. Very, very cool. So this is the end of this, and there it is. Ba-bam. Let's leave that there for a second. Pop over to here. We have 418,000 liters of peas loaded up, ready to rock. And we've got 362,000 liters of corn, which is very, very good. Everything else in here is straw and lime and solid fertilizer, so don't worry too much about that. Before we do anything, let's sell the peas. 418,000 liters of them, and the unfortunate part is we can't use these for anything else. No production chains, unfortunately. So these are going to go straight to the sell everything station, which is where we're getting the most amount of money for them. We are going to get, what, 1.4 times back what we got here? I don't know what that is. So like $600,000, somewhere around there. For the first sale, we are going to get a total of, bam, $241,000. Not bad. So this should give us $350,000 whenever we switch over. I think we're gonna make just a little bit more than that. Let's see, what's our total? 358. Plus we got 336,000 extra. Man, I tell you what, I like this whole precision farming thing. It's free money. Less solid fertilizer, less lime, let's do a lot of other stuff. And they give you money. I've never really told me about this before. I love it. And now we need to get everything out of our silo. It's just gonna be the corn. There's really nothing else that needs to go. But we are gonna need to come back through here and pick up all that straw and try and turn some of it into silage if we can. Of course, we can. Let's do it. Yeah. Yo, I'm so happy that things are finally like coming together. We're getting in a groove. Here we go, pouring corn into the corn dryer to make some ultra fine awesomeness corn. And things are, I guess, happening over here. Yeah. Dried corn. Wait, is there 53,000 liters of dried corn still? Heading back out of town, let's head back over to the farm. We'll double check, make sure everything's good to go, at least for today, and then we will maybe kind of figure out what's going to go in the field. So we've got our second harvest of the year. It is July, so it's probably going to be November at least before we can get anything out of the ground. I gave in. I finally gave in. I got one of these. At least until when I'm recording these videos, we've actually got a full, yeah, the other one. I think I'm going to hang on to this one for now. All right, so what does this do exactly? I forgot. Grass and hay. Cool, that's not the one. So silage. Oh, it's silage. Let's go. Dump it. All right, now let's go down here and take a look over here. And it looks like we are full of straw. So let's back it up and we'll pour the rest in here. What could go wrong? There you go. Somebody made the drastic mistake to accidentally put hay in the silage maker. I'm not going to say who it was, but they shall not be named. Moving on. Let's do a little bit of mowing to end it up today. Let's come through here. Now, I said we were going to do this one way and then turn it around and go the other way, but that was like an episode or two ago. So let's go over how we're going to do this. I'm not quite sure how we're going to come through and pick this up, but I do know we're going to kick everything into the right, and then we're going to turn around, kick it all into the left, and then do it again. So we should only have maybe like 2 rows of actual like swath going through here. Well, it should be the way it does anyway. We're going to have some big piles at the ends, but it's just kind of the way it is, I think, with these. And then we'll kind of be all done, at least for today. Again, without updating everything, which is going to take a little bit of time because I have to go in the files and do all that good stuff. We're going to be playing on this version and not getting animals. But I think it's probably going to be time, maybe in the next episode, to come through and do that. Because we've been doing this for a long time now. It's time to get some animals. See, just like that. Bam! Ha 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 ha! Now that is going to be super easy to pick up with that loading wagon. So let's make some plans for the next one. Now the good thing is I don't believe a new save game is required, which makes things very, very nice. I am taking everything and putting it over here. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in the silo. You can't get out, let me out. Take a look at the... That's so stupid. We'll take a look over here at the fermenting silo. Looks like everything's good to go here. We've got quite a bit of silage coming through, so we'll go ahead and bring that over to the TMR, which it's definitely going to need some in there. Wait, how much straw was in there? Oh, 1.7 million liters of straw. It's too much, dude. It's way too much straw. Well, well, well. Ooh, hello, 500,000 liters of silage. Let me introduce you to my little friend, Salo! Now, that was dumb. Let's go by the bakery now. Now, because it's getting a little bit later in the day, I'm gonna just not even worry about the rest of this. We would literally be waiting forever because I'm not gonna be able to do enough. So we need to make some money. So we need to complete the chain. We're gonna be taking our fine corn flour and the corn flour. Let's pull this up here. There we go. Fine corn flour. There we go. We're going to take this over to the bakery. It's also the best price right now, so that's super awesome. We're going to take our flour to bakery as well. We're going to sell all that we have. And then, where is it? There it is. Yeah. We're going to sell all of this, and then we're going to buy the bakery, and we're going to have so much money. I wonder if I can unload both of these at the same time. I doubt it, but it'd be super cool if I could. Oh, I could start overloading. I'm making all the money! Yeah, baby! Let's go! That is so slow. This sold 1 liter. Literally sold 1 liter. Okay. No more spare capacity for fine corn flour. Maybe if I back this up a little bit. We did make a good amount of money there. That was pretty quick. All right, no more space left. $294,000. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We'll bring this around. We'll see if I get that trigger again. Okay, I did. There we go. Oh, it just kind of stops, doesn't it? Start overloading flour. $4. Huh. Oh, no! Now it's trying to unload. Oh, that's not good. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so I think what I've done is I have maxed out how much I can sell here. So let's go ahead and buy the bakery. We did make about 300 grand, and the bakery only cost 60,000. So that's not bad. And yeah, it doesn't hold very much. Wow, that's why. It didn't hold very much. So we need to upgrade this thing. We're probably going to need to upgrade it a few times. Maybe to... Yeah, it's in level 3 right now. Do we have any level 4s? We do have a level 4. This is definitely going to be a level 4. There we go. All right. Okay. So he's unloading. Oh, it's not even accepting all we have. We could have done this days ago, man. Oh. We planned this all wrong. I didn't do a good job. No. All right, taking a look at the bakery. We are maxed out on our flour, but we should be able to hold some more fine corn flour. Yeah, there we go. It's selling. And that's taking a while. Okie dokie. 3, 2, 1. That's probably going to be about it. Now, bread. Is it really only just making bread? Hey, what does a fine corn flour make? Sweet. Hang on. Wait, so fine corn flour, I'm going to need other stuff? Uh-oh. So we need butter and we need sugar so that we can make some real awesome cornbread, also known as sweet corn bread. Kind of backed myself into a corner here with this. I thought I was just going to be able to make a whole bunch of bread and be done with it. That was incorrect. It was incorrect. That's what that was. All right. Yeah. Can we upgrade this one more time? I think we're going to need to upgrade this one more time. Yeah. Now we're definitely going to be able to hold the rest of this. And that's going to put us in a good position. Should get it right over here. Yeah. There we go. We'll kind of get rid of the rest of that and go figure out how I'm going to get butter, which is through milk, so it shouldn't be too difficult. And how we're going to get sugar. I think we can buy that, right? Yeah, sugar pallet, baby! It is $6,000 for 1,000 liters. I wonder if any of the other pallet mods have sugar in them. Ooh, yeah, the IBC and pallet stack mod does. $2,000. Okay, I see you. Do we have any more? Ooh, we got another winner, I think. Over here, $900 of the liftable pallets and big bags. Is that a Yoast modding mod? I think that's a Yoast modding mod. Ooh, and I think that may be the winner as well. So let's go in here. We should be able to buy a decent amount of these. 8,000 liters? I don't know if that's, I don't even know how much that is. How about we just get too many, and that'll be a good way to start it. Where are they? Oh, they're over at the main farm. Darn it. There they are. Right here. All right, we should be able to pick these up without any... I love. Yeah! I'm just driving a circle until I get it all. Whee! All right, so here's what I've got. We've got all of the sugar here, which, honestly, hindsight, I should have sold. Oh, slow it down, baby. Slow it down. Bring it back. There you go. All right, let's hit redo on that. We do need some butter in here as well, because that's how we're going to be able to get this sweet cornbread. Otherwise, the fine corn flour ain't gonna go nowhere. Since it really doesn't hold that much, I'm going to go ahead and max out everything. That way we've got it. And so I bought 16 more of these over here. We will double check on butter. Butter should be pretty fairly easy to get a hold of. Yeah. Sweet cornbread. We need to get some butter. How much will hold? 35,000? It's not too bad. Whoa! $51,000 in butter? Just killed a guy. I think I might be getting things a little bit out of proportion here. Yeah. All for a production chain. Oh boy. Let's see if this does us any good. I mean, the good thing is, at least, we will be able to produce butter. I don't know if we're going to be able to produce sugar or not, but we're definitely going to be able to make butter, so at least that's good. We'll double check it again, see what we've got, and it looks like it has said yes. So we'll go ahead and turn off cornbread. So we have bread and sweet cornbread being made right now. Look at that butter going up. Yeah. All right. I think I'm bored of productions now, so maybe I'm gonna go lay down and take a break, and maybe you guys should too. Hey, we'll see you in the next one. How about that? Good afternoon and welcome back to Alma, Missouri. Today is going to be a fun one. So we have quite a bit that needs to be mown, but this is going to be fairly easy in the grand scheme of things. We just need to mow a yard. what we're really excited about today is this. We are getting cattle today. So I'm going to go ahead and open that up. We gonna get ready, baby. Yeah! So the cows are going to go in there. I can hold up to 5,000 on here just because I've modified the heck out of it. But we're not going to get 5,000 cattle. We'll probably get less. We will definitely probably get less. I've also got the enhanced animal system on here, but I gotta be honest with you, like, it's fun, but I'm not quite sure for my play style this is going to be the best thing, so we'll probably end up removing that before we buy the cows. There we go. All right, we got that taken care of. That should make things a little bit easier. Okay, let's get to mowing. Let's have a little bit of fun doing this. I'm going to go ahead and enable my fast farming. Yes, sir. And then we'll get to mowing. So this whole field's gonna get mown. I'm probably gonna go out towards the edges as well. A little bit extra, never hurt nobody. Once we get all this done, I'm gonna find the straight side. I believe it's on the far right end over there. We'll find that, and we will go ahead and hire up a worker on it, let him go back and forth, and then we'll come back through with our big old loading wagon and pick it all up. Now, hay on this farm, our farm, gets turned into, or hay rather, grass gets turned into hay. Then the straw gets turned into silage. Then we have way more straw than we need, because that's always the case. And that makes us some TMR, which is pretty darn cool, in one of our 3 big old silos back there. So we're going to be using all the TMR that we've got in there. I think we probably got 300,000 or 400,000 liters at this point, which is great news for us. So we're going to be utilizing that to get our first cattle. We may also get some sheep as well. We'll see how much money we've got left after everything's said and done. I believe now we've got our tipper that we need for doing the animals. We've got our tanker that we need for getting the milk out of there. We do need to put down something for the milk itself. Yeah, I've got the disturbed simulations, I believe is his modern name. He's got a really, really cool milk mod that I use on literally every Let's Play. And nothing's changed. All done. Now all I need to do is hit everything from this way. I think what I'm going to do is do something a little bit different, because this line is the same line that I run on this end. I think I may start it here. Maybe it'll turn out better. Possibly even worse. Hey, it could be both. All right, so I need to find this. We're going to turn on our window down there at the bottom so I can find my 90-degree level. See, 180. Got it. Drop it down, turn it on, higher, quicker. Sweet. All right. Shouldn't have to do anything else with this field. I shouldn't have to do anything else with this field. Do you hear me? You know I'm going to have to come back and do something else with this field, because you're going to mess it up. All right, let's buy some cattle. How many should we get? I know most of the time people get like 100 or 200, something like that. I'm going to reimburse myself for the delivery fees because I don't feel like paying for those. Let's see, we got $1 million. I say maybe spend like half of it. Oh, we should probably also see how much TMR we've got. That would have a lot to do with it. TMR, we have 333,000 liters. That's pretty good. All right. What kind of cows do we get on this map? Let's go with the Holstein cattle. We're going 18 months. That way they can start reproducing immediately. We'll go and buy a set there, and then another 60 here, and I think another 60 there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. How many do we have right now? 300? Feel like we're spending more and more money than I thought we would. I do want to get just 20 more. Dude, this is so expensive. Way more expensive than I thought. But we have 500 head of cattle, which is great news. We'll pop up here and see daily food, 175,000. Uh-oh. Weesa in big trouble. Oh, I don't know if I can make that much in a day. I don't even know if we can get a hold of that much in a day. TMR, here we go. We'll dump this in here. Probably not going to give them straw, but I also don't know where their manure goes either. I know the slurry goes in a pit way, way down here. Right. Man, that's a long way around. I went the wrong way. I know the slurry goes right here, which is very cool. I don't know how much it holds, but yeah, it's there. Is there slurry already in this? No. That's disgusting. Filled up with TMR, and now let's go feed the cattle for the first time. Oh, it's so exciting. And by the way, our worker is actually doing quite well. That's literally exactly what I wanted. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. That was not fun. I don't know where the food goes, but I'm gonna guess down. Crush counter +1. That was not good. Maybe these fences weren't such a good idea. Whatever. We'll pull through here. All right, we got our trigger. I'm gonna go ahead and open this door. That should make things a lot easier. And dump it out. The cattle are filled. Well, they got a third of the food they need anyway, so that's what really matters. Straw, I'm not quite sure where, like I said, I don't know where the manure goes. It doesn't look like there's any triggers around here, and I haven't done much research on where the manure goes. So, yeah. I do know the milk is right here. At least that's what makes the most sense. Yep. Well, after trying to do a little bit of research, I have concluded that I have no idea where the manure goes. Plus, at the bottom right-hand corner, manure isn't even there. Separated is, but not regular manure. So what I'm going to do is delete these trees that we've got right here, and then I'm going to place down a manure pit. That way I can just pull up next to it and just put the manure in here. We'll give them some straw. We've got way more straw than any farm should ever need, ever. Like, what do we have, like 4 or 5 million liters? I think we're probably okay. So let's get in here. Let's get our delete objects turned on. I'm going to go underground so that I can locate some of these, and then I'm going to turn the opposite way. That way, I don't accidentally delete anything that I want to keep. Yes. All right. This is good. This is good. Delete. Ha 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 ha. And another one. Ooh, hello, tree. Goodbye, tree. Get out of here, trees. Now that the trees are gone, let's go in. Let's paint a little bit of this. That way these bushes aren't here anymore. This will make things a little bit easier for us later on. So that way we just don't have to worry about bushes or anything else for that matter. So we'll get rid of these. Don't worry, I'll come back in and make that look really nice. So let's go into here. Let's go into silos and let's grab this guy. This will work perfectly fine. There are quite a few silos in the game that you can use. This one just works pretty well. Gotta be honest with you, it's just kind of nice. So we'll put that there. Awesome. And it almost looks like it's supposed to go there. Now we just got to do is decorate it with some trees and we're good to go. And there you go. Couple little bushes over here. Make it look like you're supposed to back into there, but you don't have to, which is nice. And there's the flowers out front. Flowers might be a little bit too far out. Maybe we'll come through and do something with that later, but I think it's okay for now. This is good. Save your game, because I'm going to be an idiot and forget to do that later on. All right, let's do a quick check on everybody. This is going quite well, swimmingly even, so we should probably pick some of that stuff up. Let's find this guy. We'll get on out of here and at least bring them some straw. That way they can start producing manure for us. Honestly, I'm not quite sure what is the right amount of straw for these guys, at least not yet. We'll have to... Cool. We'll have to wait a little bit while longer to see exactly how they're going to take everything in. I think straw goes down the middle, I would assume. Yep. All right. Well, that makes things nice and easy. Cool beans. So let's pop in and see how the animals are doing. Health is going up. That'll probably be at 100% by tomorrow in game. Productivity, that's going to go up as well. They have plenty of straw. They've already... I haven't even been in here for like 10 minutes and they've already made 5,200 liters of slurry. So that's going to be nice as well. I know there's some people that say you're supposed to use slurry for precision farming. You're not supposed to use slurry for precision farming. I don't know what I'm going to do. Well, I guess we'll find out eventually. Let's put this to the side and maybe pick some of this stuff up. We also need to get some planting done too. So we've got, 2 fields that need to be planted. I don't know if we're going to do corn. I think we may go back to some swathi crops, something like that. Peas were fine. Comments from that video were absolutely hysterical. So thank you guys. You did not disappoint whatsoever. Let's see if this actually worked. Let's see here. Can I hit both? Oh, it's a stretch. Well, we got both of them. The only problem is the other area, that grass field that we're doing right now, there's no way this is going to be able to reach. So yeah, that's so much fun. Oh, let's take a look and see. I thought it would be a good idea to do it like this and hire our worker up, but it looks... Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, this actually works. I don't know if the other side will work or not, but this is working. Ooh, I'm pretty happy about that. Let's see if we can hit into the interior just a little bit. There we go. That way when we turn around, we'll be just fine. Man, we've already got 130,000 liters of grass. Yeesh. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that I'm utilizing this piece of equipment again. I know I use it all the time, but boy, oh boy, does it make things easy. And not only about making things easy, it saves me a lot of time. So much time. Let's head over here. Let's go ahead and drop this off into the fermenter. Oh, slow it down, baby. Slow it down. Back it up just a little bit. There you go. We'll double check this just to make sure everything is good. Yeah, so we got another 570,000 liters of grass in there, turning all that into hay. Now we need to see, is this going to reach? So around the first headland, that's fine. But now we're just going to be going back and forth, and this is going to be the real test. Can I reach both sides at the same time? No, not even close. Oh well, that is what it is. What are you going to do? Mowing's done, and I had an idea while I was mowing. Why am I making TMR? We could buy it for so much cheaper than we can make it. Oh, I don't know. We could take this field, put, I don't know, a different crop in it, and then just harvest it. And then we could use the money from that crop that we got from doing other stuff, like making bread and pineapple juice or whatever, and then just buy the TMR. Seems like a good idea to me, but you never know. All right, let's fold it up. Let's get out of here. We got another 700,000 liters off of this, bringing us up to a little over 1 million liters total, which is good because that's how much food we need in total. The nice thing is that's how much hay we're going to have in total. That's so much. The other thing is I've wasted a lot of money on these silos right here. Well, wasted is a strong word. It would be wasted if I don't make my own TMR, because I've probably invested, I don't know, $1 million plus in all these with all the expansions and additions and upgrades and stuff. So what I'm thinking is maybe all that stuff I just said, yeah, just kind of ignore that. Ignore what I just said. We do need to get in there and start planting though. Let's do it, man. It is time for precision farming. Do. It's the theme song for precision farming. I don't know if you knew that or not. Precision farming has got its own theme song. It's very similar to the Farm Sim Show song, but not as bad. Not as bad. All right, let's put down some lime. I don't know if I'm gonna have to do this field. Yeah, a little bit. It needs it just a little bit, not a whole lot, which is nice. This is the good thing about precision farming. You can do a lot of this stuff, and it doesn't take much, especially after you've done it for 2 or 3 harvests at this point. Definitely one of the more boring jobs that we've got on the farm, but it has to be done so that we can get 100% on all of our crops. And this is it. We really didn't use too much. I think maybe about 120,000 liters of lime. Not a lot, which is very nice. So now we need to figure out, well, one, what are we going to plant? I think the grass is probably good. We may just leave that as is, at least for now anyway. I think we need to do that. But the other fields, we definitely need to do something about those. I am thinking maybe some oils, so we could do like sunflowers and canola. I think we're probably good on flour for a few years in game. So maybe we need to start thinking about oils. The only thing that we've got there is no oil factory. So if we jump in here, as you can see, there is no oil factory, so we will need to put one down. And we won't make any money off of selling any of the oils. But I still think it's a good idea. So I'm thinking maybe we plant sunflowers in the same field that we did the corn in. I think this is probably a good idea. And then we could jump in here and we'll do canola in the other field. It's actually really simple, very easy. And if you haven't seen these, I'm using some modified, real fun bits right here. So these will go super duper fast. The planters will plant literally anything that I want. And yeah, that's about it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the dirt effects back there too. This looks so cool. Oh, I love it. So this will give us a nice little harvest for the next time, kind of change things up a little bit. The canola we could also go through and do as one of those crops, but just in the thing with. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Swathable crop. There we go. Those are the words that I was looking for. So yeah, but there's kind of not much else to do other than just kind of get a little bit of planting done. I'm going to go probably 2 passes around this. Try and straighten some stuff up the second time around. That way, whenever I hire a worker, they could just go and get this done as quickly as possible on their own, and we'll probably do something very similar on the other field. Also saw some people in the last time we planted talking about when they seed versus fertilize when using precision farming. Of course, if you do fertilization after you put the seed in, then it's fertilizing per the crop and the ground to give you the perfect 100%, not just putting it all in when it just does the thing. Now, on the soil. When you do it like that, you're also going to find that maybe you have too much fertilizer. That's not always a bad thing, but we're just going for regular 100% today. So I've been spending a little bit of time in here trying to get stuff planted. Got a couple headlands done on here, and I don't actually know how this guy's getting along. Oh, perfectly fine. Sweet. Well, that makes me very happy. This field's going to take us a little while longer. Not too bad. It'll take a little while longer, so we'll go ahead and drop this down and hire up the worker. Very cool. All right. Now I'm going to go through. We need to do some fertilizing. The first fields are going to be the grass fields. Shouldn't take too long. Should be nice and easy. Also, I think I want a front weight for this tractor. It feels, I know this stuff doesn't weigh much at the back, but I feel like we should get a front weight. So let's get one of those. Sweet! Bam! Got it. Oh, and I need to fill up with solid fertilizer as well. Don't know how much we're going to need, but I'm sure we're going to need quite a bit. I also don't know how much I have. Did I just crash into that? I think we're okay. Let's see. We'll double check real fast. We have 200,000 liters of lime, but only 28,000 liters of solid fertilizer. Ooh, that's not good. We may have to come through here and get some of that done. First things first, like I mentioned, solid fertilizer. Oh, how about our cows? Oh, I'm so curious what the cows are made. Whoa! 10,000 liters of slurry already? And they've almost made 1,000 liters of milk. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. That's super cool. The last time we fertilized, the grass field really didn't need much fertilizer on it. However, I definitely need some this time around, so that is good. At least we can get the grass and the fields back up to 100% and ready to rock and roll. So we'll kind of leave you with this for a hot minute. I'm sure you know what fertilizing a field looks like. Just a little bit left on this field, and we're kind of ready to go. We'll jump over there, and we'll help them out with the canola a little bit. You can see right here, we've got a little bit more that needs to be done. We'll go and turn this on. We'll hit this quick. This will be super duper easy. As far as this goes, I'm not quite sure where we're going to start. Maybe here, and then flip it around and hire the worker? That may be the best thing to do. I don't know. We've got to jump in here and see what happens. It looks like our other worker is doing just fine, so that makes me happy. We'll kind of line this up here, get us a straight line on that side, more or less anyway, and then we'll head up the left side. Oh, yeah, that almost lined up perfect. Look at that. Yeah. And then turn left. Ha-ha. The only thing is, this worker over here is going straight up and down, so I think what I'm going to have to do is do the exact same thing here as well. I don't know how he's going to do, but what I may end up doing is just firing him at the very end, flip it around, and just create a straight line. Yeah, I guess that's going to be what we have to do through here. That's okay. Hey, tell me, what is the weirdest thing that you have to do when planting or seeding? Is there something you're like, every time I got to do this with this one field because of this, or something like that? Am I the only one that just prefers straight lines? Yo, it's working! Yeah, I only had to make like 3 or 4 passes. And then it's going to line up perfectly down here. Oh, very, very cool. Looks like we got a little bit of a spot up there that's going to have to be done. And this curve is going to be very interesting. But you know what? This is working. This is working just fine. Ha-ha! Yeah, love it. All right. We do have one field over there that is done. So we should probably find ourselves a solid fertilizer. There he is. And hit this field as we need to. We'll go ahead and do that right here. Oh, this is going to take a lot of fertilizer. Wow. Check this out. He literally ran one pass and got stuck in the woods. Can't make this stuff up. You can't make this stuff up. Come on, man. Just do your job. We do have one guy here that did his job and did a great job. Did this whole field, almost, a little bit of it by himself. Oh, yeah, a little bit from like here to the right. Oh, well, here we are. Everything is all set and done. We've got a refill, but, oh, slow it down. We're going to go ahead and put this away, and we will double check to make sure that we've done everything that we need to do at least today before we take off. So let's park it up, drop it there, and see what we've got. So the first things first, did all of the fields get all the stuff they needed? I believe they did, because I remember, well, seeding, fertilizing, liming, all that good stuff. How's about manure? How are we looking over here? 4,100 liters already. Heck yeah, man. We'll definitely be utilizing that. Let's take a look at our cattle. How are they doing? Not too bad. 787 liters of milk and 10,000 liters of slurry. Goodness gracious. We didn't get any sheep, but I think we have too many cows. So there's that. How's about our productions? How are they doing? Let's see. We've got 6,000 liters of fine corn and 15,000 liters of regular flour. Very nice. But what about the bakery? I see some boxes. How are we looking over here? Let's take a look and see. So we've got our sweet cornbread. Look at that. Oh, I love that box. That looks so good. And then we've got some regular bread as well. So all of this could be sold. Probably not right now, but later. We'll get all that done later. As a matter of fact, I wonder, will the global goods transport pallet work with this? Let's see, are any of these modded things in this? So there's peas and all kinds of stuff. There's dried corn. Productions? Will it do all the regular productions? There's all the stuff from the Platinum DLC. Oh! I think, well, that's popcorn. I don't actually know. What does the logo for that look like? Yeah, I don't think that the global good transport pallet will load these. Maybe, but I'm not gonna attempt it. I think at this point we could probably go ahead and set these up to work for us rather than against us. So let's jump in here, the grain mill. We're gonna want this stuff to distribute. Corn flour, we don't have that either, but we'll go ahead and set it to distributing as well. And we'll set that to distributing. So that is over there at our grain mill. Then we've got the bakery. We could probably set this stuff to sell on its own at this point. I think that's probably the way to go. So we've got in our bakery and we want to visit, deactivate. Here it is. Change output mode. Selling. Now we should just get the money from that instead of having to worry too much. TMR and the fermenter silo, all of that is good. Corn dryer, we probably want this to sell, spawn, distribute. So now everything should work on its own and we shouldn't have to do any more messing with any of this stuff. What I am going to do real quick is go and take this over and we'll finish our loop. That way we don't have any pallets on the map. Okie dokie. We have delivered some of our dried corn and let's see if we can bump into here. I'm guessing this will auto load. Yeah, it'll auto load just fine. Let's see. We don't have the regular pallet, so grab that, stick that there, grab this and put that there. Load it up. Cool beans. Now where are we gonna sell this? Well, this is interesting. I could sell it to the bakery? Is that right? I don't think... that's weird. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. We're going to take this over to the diner, which is literally across the street, and then around back. This should also sell for a lot. There's not much there. Yeah, there's $26,000 for 3 pallets. Yeah, I'll take that. And we got some bread here as well. Looks like the sell everything is going to be the way to go for this. And that is just right across the way. Right here. Perfect. Let's just be able to... Your mom's not accepted here. I love how it says bread's not accepted here. And it's like, oh yeah. Yes, it is. Cool. So we shouldn't have to do any more pallet moving or anything like that. We do need to get this guy here. We'll take this. 15,000 liters of flour. This will at least get us moving and get us started. There we go. Overload it. And then now we can get rid of that back piece because we don't need that anymore. So this can go back to the main farm We could put the tipper on this, use this for our cattle feeding or something like that, and be good to go. So I think that's about all the trouble that we can get ourselves into, at least for today, but I'm sure in the next one, we'll have plenty more things to get ourselves in trouble with. Good morning and welcome. I say good morning, it's 16:01. Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Alma, Missouri. Today, we are going to be having a little bit of fun, moving through and progressing a bit. It's going to be some production change, it's going to be some animal work, and starting with the animal work. These guys, in the last episode, we bought 500 head of cattle, and that is fantastic, but they are killing us when it comes to food. And they've already produced quite a bit just in a few hours. 15,000 liters of slurry. They've already eaten a bunch of straw, a bunch of food, and they've produced about 1,600 liters of milk, which ain't too bad. But eventually we're going to have to figure out what to do with that milk. And that is what we are going to start off with today, is figuring out what are we going to do with that milk? And that's actually going to be super simple. So the milk comes from in here. And we're actually not going to go very far. You see, there's this thing called the Farm Dairy mod. Farm Dairy mod. And they have the cheaty version, which I absolutely love. I believe this mod is from Disturbed Simulations, and I don't know if they made this just for me, but I use it every time. So we're going to place this down right there, literally right beside the building. Did I really cover up both of the windows? I did. I don't think that looks very cool. There we go. I think that's probably a little bit better. So we brought this all the way to the end, which is going to be nice. So this is where you dump the milk, and this is where you get the milk. Should be able to go all in one spot. I really hope we can. And then we've got right here, so our farm dairy cheaty. This is kind of nice as well because we can make butter here, so we don't have to buy butter anymore, which is going to be very, very nice. Now, that butter's going to have to go over there, and we need to make sure we still have sugar, so we're going to keep having to buy sugar, which is going to be a lot. So we need to figure out what's going to happen here. Probably don't need to be buying butter anymore, so we need to take butter, and we need to set that to distributing. Cheese, we're not going to be doing anything with cheese, at least for now anyway, and chocolate, same thing, not going to be doing anything with chocolate, at least until we run out of stuff. So, raw milk, this will always distribute. We will go ahead and activate that, and we will activate the butter. I think we're good for now. We'll also go ahead and prepare for the next day in game by taking this truck and hooking up our liquid tanker. Now, we've got a couple different things that we could do with this truck, at least on this farm, but this is going to be one of the big ones, is running liquids, running all of that. I also need to figure out what we're going to be doing with the slurry and the manure. So we've got plenty of slurry, plenty of manure, but I have no idea what we're going to do with it. You got any ideas? Hey, drop them down below. Unfortunately, I'm recording this about a month early. Please get off of there. Thanks, bro. So if you guys remember a few episodes ago, we bought this liquid tanker back here. This truck kind of goes a little slow. It'd be nice if we went like 900 miles an hour backwards instead of 9. We also need to find somewhere to put all of these attachments. We're starting to run out of room over here, which is fine, but we're gonna need to figure out where to put everything. So I don't remember how much exactly this will hold. I think this came from a TLX mod. Let's see, fill with diesel, that's not it. Fill with canola oil, 820,000 liters. So we should do quite well with this. And as a, just kind of a tryout here, let's do that. Oh, I think I'm stuck in the wall. Now let's take a look at this. Oh, looky there. That worked way too well. Okay, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna turn this around so that I don't keep running into the wall. Oh, we should also go down here and see how well we could do with the slurry. So we'll take a right this time because this is the easiest way down. So that's where our slurry is. This is where we get it from. At least I think we do. Start filling, yep. But we need to figure out what we're gonna do with that. One of the ideas that I had was to start building up our BGA. We didn't do that in the last series, and maybe in the series before that as well. But when the pumps and hoses came out, that was a lot of fun to work on. So I'm thinking maybe we do something with that. It was a lot of fun. That should be good right there. And we'll close up these so that the cattle, well, we'll leave that one open. We'll close this up so the cattle don't get out. And I think for us in game today, that's probably going to be it. Let's head in there and go to bed. And as we do, I figured I'd bring you guys along. This is one of the things that I really, really, really enjoy. I did not make that turn quite well enough. This is one of the things I really enjoy about farming simulators. You can kind of do things a little slower, do things with a little bit more intent. And it's kind of fun because you kind of get to role play a little bit. And, you know, I kind of get, I guess, some of the guys that do role play with Farming Simulator. It's a lot of fun. Can you play the piano? I don't think you can play the piano. What I can do is come in here and go to bed. So we will do that. We'll wake up at about 9 in the morning. I don't think we need to wake up any earlier. Well, we did quite well overnight. We're now up to almost $600,000, and we only had to pay about $1,000 in stuff throughout. Man, it'd be really nice. That truck is awesome. It'd be kind of nice to have something that I could just jump in real quick and drive over here. Let's see how much milk we got overnight. Oh, 46,000 liters. Very cool, very cool. We're also up to 104,000 liters of slurry, which is absolutely ridiculous. We'll go ahead and fill up with our milk there, pull forward, drop it off, just like so, and we'll back up and do that again in the morning. We'll head over here and see how much manure we got. I'm kind of guessing that we've got a lot of manure. Guess was okay, 79,000 liters. It's not terrible. And we also need to take a look at some other production chains as well. Let's head into town. Here, everything should be running on its own. This should just kind of be automated at this point, so we shouldn't see any pallets anywhere. So there were no pallets at those and no pallets over here. That is very, very good. Let's jump in, take a look at said production chains and see how we are doing. So corn dryer's looking good, and it is sending that dried corn down here to the grain mill. You can see dried corn is coming in quite nicely and making us some fine corn flour and regular flour, which then kicks over to the bakery, which makes us some bread and sweet cornbread. And then it sells it. So we don't have to worry about any of that. And TMR, we'll check over here. We'll take a look. Hay, so we definitely need to move some hay over to the TMR mixer. But yeah, that's I mean, it's looking good. The fermenting silo, we're making silage. So I think that's what we'll do maybe today is do a little bit of moving. As a matter of fact, let's utilize this piece right here. Actually, you know what? Nah, let's get, where's the T7? What's the T7? Let's utilize this. I should just be able to grab stuff and go straight down the line. So first is going to be our hay right here. We'll find that, 258,000 liters. Now that all that's in there, we will bring this all the way around to the very end to our TMR mixer. You know, this is kind of cool. I like these. They were very, very expensive. But I tell you what, it makes it so easy. There we go. Now we're turning all of our straw into silage. So we'll come over here to the second one and we'll grab this. It's been a while since I've actually gotten anything out of this. It's not making very much either, is it? Oh, it's only level 2. Ooh, it's $150,000 to upgrade it to level 3. You know what? I think I'll probably just deal with it. Yeah. We'll deal with it. Yo, I also realized we made 282,000 liters of TMR overnight. That's actually really, really good. If we take a look at our cattle, they need about 175,000 liters of food a day. Oh, it's so much food. Why is it so much food? It's so much food. So we'll take care of those guys. And it looks like our sunflowers are growing very, very nicely, even though it's only been a month. Not too bad there. Dump this in, and we're good to go. We could probably top off a few other things, so I don't have any grass, I don't think, but we might have some straw over here that could be dumped in. I don't know. Hey, let's check it out. So, let's see. Plenty of straw, which is good, and there's really nothing else that we could dump in here. So, how much straw do we have room for? Taking a look at this, straw silage, grass silage, we can turn that off. We got room for maybe like 130,000 liters. So we will go for maybe 120,000 liters. That should be enough. Oh, it's going so fast. I don't even have time to turn off the recording. Okay. Best backwards driver in Farm Sim. Clutch. Chuckamancy. 4B. You guys watching? You guys see? This is how you do this. Nice and easy. You know what? Don't look. I don't want you to know my secrets. You don't need to know my secrets. Look how good that was. Best backwards driver in Farm Sim. Among 3 or 4 very specific YouTubers. Moving on. While we're at it, the TMR that we made is only going to one place. We're not selling it. We're not doing anything wild and crazy with it. Ba-boom. So I'm going to take this TMR and we're going to give it to our cattle, which we have plenty of room for. Cool, they eat so much food overnight. And rock and roll. Here's 282,000 liters of TMR ready for our beautiful cattle. And now we're kind of setting ourselves up for an automated cattle system. We really don't have to do too much other than just feed them and make sure they're happy and we're good to go. That's also one of the reasons why I have taken out the enhanced animal system on. By the way, I'm not sure if it gave me some issues or maybe it's my driving that's giving me issues. But I had problems. It was like an hour late recording today just because of, I think removing that one mod. Thanks, big shouty out to Spawning, editor of FarmSimNews.com. He helped me out big time. One of the kind of interesting bits here is, well, that's kind of it for today in game. Ooh, that is very fast. There's really not much else to do, at least right now. We've done everything we need to do. There's no fields that need to be done. There might be some fields that need a, let's see, I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. Field 30. That looks like oats to me. And that looks like a field that wants to be harvested. And we have corn in 22 as well. Those would be 2 extremely large. Ooh, those are going to be big. Actually, can we even get a contract on 30? Yes, we can. Field 30, 52 grand. Let us accept that contract and kind of poke around and see what we can get ourselves into. Where are our combines? Oh, unfortunately, the big one is way, way up there. I guess we could use 2 combines on this one. I thought about only using 1, but it is a massive field, so I guess running 2 is probably the good idea. We'll grab everything and head over there and see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Let's rock and roll, man. This is a new field to me, so I don't know what the bits are or anything like that. All I know is we're definitely going to be getting stuff off of it. I also don't know what's been done to this field. Love to tell you I've tried to cheat stuff and make it better, but yeah. Also, what a good-looking dirt skirt on here. Yeah, dirt skirt. Dude, I gotta be honest with you. That may be the biggest dirt skirt I've ever seen. It may even be too big. Anyway, if you guys don't know what dirt skirt is, that is a Farm Sim 19 reference, because we were doing like alfalfa or something on Lone Oak at the time. Man, that is a really thick dirt skirt. Yeah, man. We were doing that and we were trying to mow it. Well, the issue was you had to use a regular mower, so if you got a little bit of grass in it, well then you just had grass in your alfalfa, and that's nobody wants to mix those up. So we put a dirt skirt around so that you'd know where the edge of the field was. And that was great. And then Chuckamancy ran with it, and it was dirt skirt. So yeah, there you go. All right, I think we'll probably run a quick little double headland around here, hire worker. Probably not back and forth, and we'll try and go up and down, but we'll see how well that works out. All right, so we're about 30% done with the contract as it sits right now. If we poke up here, we'll say 20%. This area, you can see how much I've done, and we're just going to hire up a worker right here, and we'll probably have to come back a few times. By then, this is going to be cut off, at least before it gets to the top. So that will mean that we'll get another combine out. Sweet! Oh, and we need to open this. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's just go side to side. This isn't gonna hurt anything, and I don't have to do any extra work doing it that way. Yeah, side to side, it just works. All right, let's head up to the top. I think this top right-hand corner up here, yeah, that's where we're gonna have to work on it. As a matter of fact, I may just hire it up here. Let me go back and forth there. All right, then we'll hire him up on a worker up here. This should do about what I'm looking for here. We're going about 270. Yeah, 270 degrees. It's going to be side to side. So here we've got one. Here we have another going back and forth there. So eventually they're going to need to line up with each other. But Oh, please don't stop the worker. Please don't stop the worker. Please don't stop the worker. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Well, the only question past here is going to be, will this worker do exactly what I want them to do? Or are they going to be an idiot? Well, I don't know. Let's sit here and watch. Let's see if we can find out. He should be going to the right. Don't know if he's gonna. He should, from where we started. But I guess we'll find out. It's the wrong way, bud. It's the wrong way. All right. Well, we'll hire him up here and I guess go pick up some straw. That should work. Let's go grab the T8. Okie dokie. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's see. Can we get it? Yep, there it goes. And into the hopper it is. Cool. All right. It looks like the workers are doing okay. I don't know how long it's going to take to do all... missed a little bit. I don't know how long it's going to take to do all of that, but it's probably not going to be a short time. So we'll probably go through, maybe skip a little bit of time. Oh, boy. Go, 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 go. Ha-ha. Got it. We'll probably skip a little bit of time, see how much of this contract we can get done. Hey, it's easy money. And we've got some extra crop. And I believe... Don't get me started, but... Oh, hang on. It says deliver there. Wait, are we supposed to deliver to the grain mill? Because there's nothing behind that. Deliver to grain mill. Joke's on them. I own that. Things are going good. We are not close to being completed with it yet. You can see we're only about 58% done, but we did get some extra straw, which is nice. We got 1 million liters of straw here. It's probably another, I don't know, 200,000 or 300,000 liters out there, something like that. Let's go ahead and dump this right in here. There we go. And we'll pour a little bit in here as well. I don't actually know how much we've got in our TMR silo. It's full now. That's, uh-oh, I am in our field. Oh, thank goodness I didn't destroy anything. All right, what do we got? 377,000 liters of straw left. Yeah, that's fine. We will go ahead and dump that here unless... Slow it down, baby. Slow it down. How are the cattle doing? I haven't looked at them today. Milk we've taken care of. Straw, only 214,000 liters. We could definitely give them a little bit of straw. Oh, yo, hang on. Is that straw on the ground right through here? I got an idea. I'm going to just pick this stuff up. I've been sitting there staring at it for what feels like a little while now. Pick that up. Pick that up. Pick that up. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah, who's a K-bot now? Yeah, how you like that? So you pull through here. Should be able to dump this out in about a second. Skirt. Gotta love it. Oh, gotta love it. All right, so let's get you guys all caught up. We have finished up our, work, mostly anyway. The contract is not done yet, but we finished up a lot of the work. Please. There you go. Now we got another combine over here who is now completed, so everything is done. Now, we got to finish picking up all the straw. Then we will take all of the crop that we've got. We'll take that over and get that rid of over at the grain mill. Then we can collect our money from this. We really don't make any money extra, unfortunately, off of the extra crop that we have. But that goes on the grain mill, which is wonderful because I don't think there's any grain mill. No, there's no oats in there right now. So I'm interested to see if that actually gives me all of the oats from this contract in our grain mill. I would laugh hysterically if it actually gives it all to us. All right, so here's what we got. We got another well over 500,000 liters of straw left. I did not know we were going to be getting this much, but I'll take it. Dump it in there. Bam. All right, we're done with that part. Now all we need to do is get everything over to the grain mill, and we will be all set. As always, before we make a delivery, I am going to double check. Once we get over here, is that... I really need to find a trailer with the axles a little bit further forward. It would make my life a whole lot easier. How in the world are they so far back anyway? Maybe something to do with weight? I don't know. Gotta make really wide turns. We will double check to make sure that this is exactly where we're supposed to be going. Hit the pause menu, head over here to this harvesting, take it to the grain mill. This is grain mill. It says it right on the side. So let's dump it in here. We should see about where everything starts to happen. There we go. We'll dump this out. We'll double check and make sure. Actually, you know what? Let's see oats. So nothing is going in that is giving it to us, which is very unfortunate because that would be really, really cool and really, really funny. It's all right. It is activated though, which is nice. Let's see, regular corn flour, we could deactivate that. Barley flour, we've got no barley in there right now, but maybe one day I'll accidentally put some in there. So we'll leave it like this and we'll wait until the contract's done. And there it is, our contract has been completed. Says we got a 14% discount for future purchases and oats are going in. I think we got about 50,000 liters extra off of there, so that's not too bad. Hey, I'll take it. Extra oats, extra flour. It's fantastic. Also, we have a lot of flour in here. Have we maxed out? We have. Oh, man. We should probably upgrade to the next level because that flour... Yeah, we definitely need to Wait, did I upgrade? Construction cost 90? Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. So I think at least for this one, that's going to be just about it. It's everything that we need to do. Everything we finish up today. We'll head back over to the main farm. We'll get everything sorted and fast forward another day in game. So the next time you see us will be September. Fall is in the air. Good morning from Alma, Missouri. We've got about twice the amount of money that we did yesterday in game. It is going to be raining today, so I'm not quite sure how much farming we're going to be doing, but we will probably figure out what to do from here. We did just put the milk in here, so we got 75,000 liters of milk overnight, so that is making us some butter and making us some raw milk. Speaking of butter, it is sending over a bit, but unfortunately we have used all of our sugar, so we are going to have to go buy some more sugar. I don't know how I'm going to do it. There's got to be an easier way, I think is the best way to put it. But I do have one idea that may be helpful to us. Check this out. Oh yeah, I also forgot to complete the contract. So there we go. We got another 52 grand. What if we get one of these? And I don't remember if I reset that or not. So we should probably... Oh, come on. Can we fix this? Here's a great time to complain. Maybe you guys have the same problem. Every time I exit out, I'm like, all right, I know what mod I want. And then I exit out and I come back and it starts all the way at the top again. Can we not do that? That'd be so cool. All right, so I've got this. 8 grand for this. Not bad. Let's buy that. We'll come over here. We'll pick it up. I know we used to have one of these. But sugar. Sugar's kind of difficult to get a hold of unless we want to do a sugar mill and everything else. And that's just, I don't want to. Really just don't want to. Now, how much sugar can we hold? We'll jump down here real quick. Double check. 42,000 liters. All right. So we need to make sure we don't accidentally get more than 42,000 liters of sugar because that would be bad. Okay. Now this, I don't know if this will even work, but they're both 82 studio mods. Turns out it doesn't work. Should have known. I should have known. We just spent $28,000 picking up some sugar, but hopefully, it's a crash counter. Hopefully we can take all of this and be good to go. Let's see. We're definitely not going to be parking it up right here, but I think what we can do, that should pick up most of that. We should just be able to grab this and move all of them and it auto load. This is just not working. What in the world is going on? Oh, I'm just an idiot. I didn't activate the auto load. Cool. Well, that worked. And then we should be able to pull over here and just push these. Yeah. All right, so at least what I wanted to do works. So we'll grab this, push that forward, grab these, push this forward. The reason that you have to move these is because if you don't move them, they don't quite know how to exist or where to get stuff from. There we go. All right, cool. But I am curious. Can we auto load just a little bit out of this thing? Come on. I'm pretty sure 82 Studio updated this. but it's not working. Oh well. Well, at least for now, we're still gonna have to load this thing up with sugar. But I guess we could do it one day. I don't know. There you go. Sugar's in, so now we can start making sweet cornbread again, at least until that fine corn flour is out, but we'll probably have another corn harvest before then. So whatever. All right, now we've got a couple other chores to do, at least today in game. See, September, October, November. It's probably going to be at least 2 more months before these guys are ready to go, but everything is done, so at least there is that. Tell you what, I know we've worked really hard to get the farm to where it is, but halfway through the series right now, we're doing pretty good. I'm very happy, very excited about it. We do need to start thinking about expansion, though. I know we've got some big fields here. One thing I am thinking about doing is taking this little sliver there and pairing those 2 fields together. And possibly the same thing here. Maybe raising this bit up right here, but that would be a bit of work, and we've got a really nice pond there. I guess we can knock out these areas here. Maybe. We do have a couple spots in the middle of the fields, though, that cause some issues. This was a fairly easy field 30 right there, but we do have trees kind of everywhere around there, which would make things quite difficult to move around. Oh yeah, this only holds 150,000 liters. I remember why I don't use this to do any of this stuff. Please take it. Yay. Okay, TMR time. Let's feed our cattle, and then after that, I think maybe, just maybe, we take a look at possibly doing something with the BGA. So, if you guys don't know, we have a lot of slurry and a lot of manure that needs to be done with. So currently we got 229,000 liters of slurry, which is a lot. We've got our TMR in here, which is great, and then we've got some manure outside, which there's probably also going to be a lot. I don't think it's going to be as much, but there's still going to be a lot out here. Let's take a look at this. 179,000 liters. Not bad, but also a lot. So we need to figure out a way to get rid of all of that. Normally I would say BGA, and that is right here. Now, can we deliver all that here or not? I think we need to own that. Yeah, $300,000. This is definitely going to be one of those that I'm not quite sure what I'm getting into. I haven't really messed with the base game BGA since we played on Comston Farm, and even then it wasn't the base game BGA. It was modified. Heavily. I repeat, heavily modified. It doesn't look like this goes down any. I think it's just visual. Oh, well, that's okay. Let's take this over to the BGA. We'll go ahead and buy it. We got $882,000. What's 300 grand, right? So we'll go ahead and do that. That way we've got it. We'll definitely be one of those where we dump everything first. That way we can at least get the money for it and then buy the BGA. Since it's a production chain, hopefully everything will be in there. And so with the pumps and hoses stuff, you really don't want to upgrade that BGA. You run into some issues. I remember talking to some guys, and we had some problems upgrading the BGA system with the pumps and hoses stuff. So we won't be utilizing that, but what we can do is utilize what we've got. Is that my road? Crap, that was the road. All right, this is going to be one of those weird ones, and I know if this requires a suspension of belief, I apologize. Yeah, so I'm going to put the manure in this, in a grain trailer. I know, that's weird. And it really, considering the fact of everything else that I do, I think this is one of the weirdest. I'm really, really sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All right, time to rock and roll. Let's see what we can get into in here. I've looked, and we should have a trigger right here. Very nice. So we will go ahead and start selling the manure. We're making that money. Gotta love it. And we'll go ahead and start selling some slurry as well. And I don't know when it's going to run out. It might actually take all of this. Okay, the manure's still going. Slurry's still going. Little bit of cash money there. And right here as well. So this is what I love about doing production chains, is you can kind of cheat just a little bit, because the production chain still has everything, except for when you're doing, well, everything else. All right, how much do we have in here still? Whoa, we're still at well over 100,000 liters of there. All right, well, we'll see what we can get into, and then we will buy the BGA real quick after that and be good to go. Found it. All right, So we have now reached the end of what we can do. Let's go ahead and buy the BGA, and we'll take a look at it and see what we've got. So it's a 500,000 liters for slurry, but 150 for manure. So manure, I mean, it's going to even out. That was a few days worth of manure, so at least there's that. See, silage, we don't have anything like that. And sugar beet cup, we don't have that in here either. Digestate, we can have this to sell, which we should probably do so that we don't have to move things around. And then the methane, do we need the methane? We do, right? We need methane for here? Dry corn? Nope. Core dryer. Propane. That is definitely not methane. So we will set that to selling as well. And that should make us a little bit of cash money. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to sell the rest of this manure. How much do we have left in here? 29,000 liters. It's not too bad. Oh, we can sell a little bit more. Nope. Negative. All right. So what we'll do is we will just take this all the way back to our main farm. And we'll come back maybe tomorrow. This will very likely become a daily delivery for us. And since that's going to become a daily delivery, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and drop all the manure in here and be good. Yeah, we really didn't do too bad there. Made what, like $40-some thousand off of everything, which was very, very nice. I also don't know what we've got in the silo. Probably be a good idea to take a look at this. So what's first? 4.6 million liters of straw. Nice. We had 24,000 liters of solid fertilizer. We got that manure in there. Plenty of lime. I think we're good for a while with that. And I think that might be it. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite literally it. All right. Let's park it back up and we'll get ready for tomorrow in game. We got a couple months that we need to fast forward here. Since this is going to turn into a daily occurrence, why don't we get ourselves a little pup trailer right here, put it on our tipper here, and then now we should be able to take the slurry and the manure over all at the same time. Very, very cool. Check that out. Even the wheels almost match. I think these are chrome though. Those look like alloy, but they both. I don't know, man. It looks fine. So this is good. This is good. We'll go ahead and park this over by the manure. As a matter of fact, if the only thing we're gonna put in here is manure, might as well just put the other manure back in. I don't know what to do. Well, I would say we made some decent cash. We're now up to $1.3 million. How in the world? I am quite curious. Where's my money reports? What? Show me the reports. Where are they? Oh, it's right here. All right. What do we get? Sold products yesterday was 464,000, which was actually down from the previous days, and then 272, but that's already today in game. That's a lot. We also got $104,000 from harvest, 52,000 from contracts. Yesterday in game was a good day, and now we have another 100,000 liters of manure. I do not predict that we're going to be able to handle that much manure, especially taking it over to the BGA. Speaking of the BGA, I haven't looked at it yet. Yeah, we could take about 50,000 liters, so there's no point to fill that up any more than that. How else is it doing over here? And what does it cost to upgrade? 330! Get out of my house! No, thank you. No, thank you. Indeed. All right, we'll go ahead and do the milk. So we should be able to go here, load that. Cool. I'm not getting the trigger to unload it, though. Milk not accepted here. Yet it is. What if I unhook that and then pull forward? Okay. Are we sure milk's not supported there? Yeah, there we go. All right. Maybe just had a really weird thing going on there with the trigger or something like that. Farm dairy, looking good. Butter, it's actually making a decent amount of butter, which tells me that we're probably maxed out. Yeah, we're maxed out on butter, but we need some more sugar. It's just a day in the life, man. Just a day in the life. Also, is that grass ready to harvest? I think that grass is grown. We may need to go get that. Let's go get some slurry and make this happen. Okie dokie. Things are going pretty well. We'll go ahead and dump this out. There we go. Doesn't doesn't dump the quickest, if I'm honest. May have to go in and change the timing a little bit on that. Maybe update it after we finish the series. But nonetheless, that is good. Manure is going in. We'll kind of take a look here. Again, we're really kind of hitting the top end there. I could very likely update this or upgrade this. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? So now we could fit a total of 300,000 liters of manure over here. That's actually very good. Very good indeed. And we'll go ahead and overload the slurry as well. That should give us a nice little bump in the cash. We could bring silage or cut sugar beets again. I don't care about those. Decided to come back over and bring the rest of the manure, so we'll load that up, and then I think from here, hopefully it will finish it up. I don't know. We'll go ahead and take a look at a couple other things as well. So we've got a bunch of corn still in the dry corn dryer. How much does it cost to upgrade that? 110? Nah, I'm okay. We'll take a look at here. BGA's looking good. Fermented silo, we could probably load that back up with some straw. Looks like we've got 300,000 liters of hay that was made overnight. That's awesome news. Looks like our farm dairy is doing well. I mean, it empties out every day by lunchtime, so rock and roll, baby. TMR is looking good as well. We've got some more that we can feed our cattle, which is very good. Let's see, got a silage maker around here too, don't I? We talked about that, yeah? Yeah, so we'll bump that up. And then our grain mill, of course, the bread and butter of any farm that I make. We've got a bunch of wheat still in there. We could probably go with upgrading this again. How much does it cost? Nah, I'm good. And everything else through there. Cool. And then last but not least, the bakery. We do need to put some more sugar in here. Butter is doing its thing. We've got a bunch of flour coming in, and fine corn flour is rocking and rolling as well. We are doing well when it comes to money, but we still gotta buy sugar. Man, there's gotta be an easier way to buy sugar. Make way, coming through. Sugar delivery from DjGoHam. Gotta bring this over here and make sure that I don't get it in the wrong spot. I have thought about it. We should probably figure out how we're gonna do sugar deliveries in the future. I think it would be a good idea. Also, I just had another idea. So I started thinking, some of 82's mods sell automatically, but you have to load them manually. Never mind, it didn't work. Figure while we're at it, we may as well go ahead and mow. I mean, it is in October, and, well, I'm recording this in November, and I just mowed my yard, and I live in North Carolina, so it's not that far off. Let's go ahead and hook up to it. Hey, we got the time, right? We may as well do it now. I believe this is the header for mowing, if I remember correctly. We'll line this up just so. Nice, only a little bit off. Oh, don't hit that. Also, speaking of that, this gives us a really good idea of the size comparison between both of these machines. This is actually quite a big machine, and I didn't know that until playing Farming Simulator. I thought these were a little bit smaller. But this is, what, a 9-meter working with header? What is that? 27 feet, something like that? It's huge! And also, yes, I am mowing this way for a reason. I came through the last time, and it was just a disaster. So when I mow from now on, I'm probably just going to do it like this and be done with it. There's no point to fight it. And this works. So whatever. All right, there we go. We have got our worker going. Bam! And they do pretty good. Ran two lines around, and we can jump in here and get moving. But before we do that, we should probably go ahead and take some stuff out of here. So this is hay. We'll go ahead and get this. By the way, it fills up much faster now. I made some changes. I burped a little bit right there. Let's move along. We've got some TMR here. This is one thing I forgot to do first thing. Usually we feed our cattle. I did not do that this time around. No. There we go. There's that. We'll spin around, hay in, and then we'll get our silage. I think it's kind of cool that we can make silage out of straw. I always complained about that. But you know what? It makes things easy. 313,000 liters of straw right there turned into silage like it's nothing. Ba-bam. We'll spin this around and dump it out. Now, one thing that I am curious about is, do I need to add straw to anything? Let's check our fermenter real quick. Straw. Could definitely go for some straw there. At TMR, no straw needed in the TMR. You think 500,000 liters is enough to get this moving? I think it probably will be. We'll jump in here real quick. Where is our silage? Yeah, we'll fill that back up. There you go. We won't have to fill that up for another couple days or something like that. And that is why we keep getting straw, because it makes things really, really easy for us. And this, I guess we could... Oh, TMR. Totally forgot about the last part. We need to go feed the cattle. I've been spacing out hard today. Let's go with 360, whatever it was, of the TMR. Yeah. And we'll feed them just to make sure they are good to go. Now, let's check on them real quick, see how we're doing. We've got another, probably, what is that, 7 months before we get any cows, and we'll end up doubling the amount of cows that we have as well. So we're going to need to find a way to, I don't know if we need to double the amount of food that we're getting. We're way ahead of what we actually need right now. But eventually we're going to have to figure all that out. So, I don't know, maybe we could sell the babies? I don't know, little baby cows? Goodbye? I don't know. Free money. The way that I've done all of the mowing has benefited me on one field, but I'm not quite sure it's going to benefit me here. Yeah, I'm having a hard time reaching that third roller over there. Just barely missing it. It's working. It's working just fine. I think, yeah. Nah, I just don't think we'll be able to hit that. It's okay. We'll go back and forth, go twice. I don't know. Maybe we can hit it. Save a little bit of time. At least through this it worked. Granted, we didn't pick up everything. We got a little bit of one right here. The way we did it last time, we were actually able to pick up everything. Huh. I have idea. This is not how I thought the idea was gonna work. Can I get off of here? Nice. Gotta love Farm Sim. Thank goodness there's no damage. You know, for somebody that wants damage at Farming Simulator, I'm really glad that there's not. Most of the time. All right. Can we hit... Oh, don't need to hit that one yet. We've got 3 here. I'm going to have to go around this entire thing to see if I can pick up 3. But even if I do that, we're going to catch up to the mower way too fast and then have to figure out what in the world to do while we wait. Still think we can do it. Well, that did not take very long to catch up to. Nonetheless, what I did. Still going to take us a little while to get all of this together. The good thing is, hopefully tomorrow, crop's looking a little bit low. Might be 2 more days or so before we can actually get into the rest of these and get some harvesting done. So we may just kind of stop that there. Actually, you know what we could do? It's only about half. I was going to say we could take it over there. I'm indecisive right now. I don't know what to do. I've kind of run out of stuff to do. There's so much stuff to do, but I've kind of run out of stuff to do. Does that make sense? I don't know if any of that made sense. I need to figure out my sugar problem. Here we've got our sugar mill. Now this is going to take sugar beets, cut sugar beets, and sugar cane. We could do a quick sugar beet harvest every year. Maybe we would have more than enough sugar in here to handle that. Don't know where in the world we put it though. Probably in there a little spot like right up here that I kept talking about but never put anything. Yeah, this guy right here. Productions, is this it? Yeah. You know, this could actually be a decent place to put this. We would definitely need to spin that around so that we get our dump trigger proper, but right there, that could work really, really well. I don't know if we own that land or not, though. We'll have to figure that out. We don't own it, but it's 12 grand, so that's fairly easy. Not too bad. We could also buy the town since we'd be at it. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could buy all that. There's really no reason to, but we could. Anyway, while I figure out what in the world I'm going to do, we'll leave you guys there. And we will see you in the next one. And we're back here on Alma, Missouri, number 17. Yes, sir. Today, we've got, quite a bit of work to do, considering that both of our big fields are ready for harvest. I'm not quite sure what happened, but overnight, the grass grew back. We don't have to talk about that if you don't want to. But what we should talk about is getting these combine harvesters out of the shed and into the field. Again, we're going to be using both of these guys today. The 770, this is going on the sunflowers because our other field is just a little bit bigger. And I'd rather use a bigger header with a bigger combine on that field. So let's back this thing out of here. We should have a corn head right around towards the backside. I've also reset my cache, so if it's a little bit jerky like it is here, I apologize. That's definitely on me. It is not on your screen. Let's pick it up. We got it. Let's go. Turn it on and unfold. Get this party started. As always, we're starting around here towards the side, right on the other side of this little landing here. We're just gonna flip it around and head back towards ourselves. That way it's just a little bit easier whenever we come all the way around. All right, turn it on, line her up, and get it going. So I'm gonna run 2 passes all the way around the outside of the field, and after that, we should be okay to hire them up on a worker. But I also don't know how long we're gonna last before we need to unload, because this is gonna be a lot of sunflowers. All right, first little pass is done. 35,000 liters in. We're just gonna take this over to the silo, drop it in. We're here, it makes it nice and easy, and then we'll hire worker up on it. The next is going to be the oats. I think I mentioned something, wait, canola, yeah. I think I mentioned something about, we're not swathing that. No, yeah, we're not doing that. And now for the fun one. Let's get the big combine harvester out. I need to find our headers. Where up? Found them. One's 10 and the other one's 13. I'm just looking at the placement of the wheels. I think this is the larger one. Wait, what did it say? 45 feet. Yeah, that's it. Okay, same thing goes here. We're just gonna drop down and we'll run 2 passes around the field. And then we'll hire them up on a worker. This one's gonna be a little bit more challenging as we will have to babysit this worker a little bit more than we want to. We're also gonna have to cart a little bit more than expected with this field specifically, but it'll all be worth it. So now everybody's in the fields. We'll take a look and see how much we've done so far. So there you go. Sunflowers are actually doing really well. They're getting very, very close. Let's see if we can get the bit open. How does that open? Okay, there we go. Now it's opening. We need to get some carting done because I've been neglecting, well, this setup over here. So we need to hit this first. There we go. What is that, 19 miles an hour, something like that? Yeah, 19. There we go. Uh-oh. Catch him. Caught him. Oh boy, just got the 80% on the other combine. Oh, we're not gonna make it. I think we made it. Oh, we made it. Let's go ahead and fire dude right here. There you go. 88,000 liters. Goodness gracious. That's, well, yeah, it's pretty much all of this. Yeah, we're good. All right, we're just gonna keep rocking and rolling. We're gonna keep getting all this harvested. And we are good. There's a couple of things I haven't checked on in a while because it's been like 2-3 weeks, real life, since I recorded anything on here. Just take a look at stuff. We'll see. Corn dryer, it's still working, so that's good. Is it sending, selling? It is distributing. Perfect. Biogas plant, it should be rocking and rolling, and it is. Fermenting silo, making silage out of chaff. It is spawning it. We need to move it. And we've got our hay, which is coming from the grass. We're going to have to make that disappear as well. We got to bring that over there. I'm playing on the earlier version of this map. Did get an update, at least in the last time that I've been playing around. However, the update caused a little bit of an issue with the cattle. So we have not used that. We're still using the old version of the map, at least for now. Hey, let's do a little bit of work over here real quick. So let's go ahead and drop some hay in here. We'll come around the side. We'll dump this out. And wha-bam! I forgot I did some modifications to this to make it go a little bit faster. This is a pretty sweet little setup. If I didn't have other places that needed some of the inputs from this, so like the silage, grass, hay, straw, etc., that kind of thing, if I didn't have anywhere else that needed that, honestly, I would just set it to distributing and let it do it on its own. But unfortunately, that's not a luxury that we have here. Hay, straw, silage? Silage, yeah. And we'll dump that out too, showcasing that we should have a decent amount. Yeah, there we go. 1.5 million liters of silage, 1.6 million liters of hay, and 2 million liters of straw, making us a whole lot of TMR. Speaking of, 368,000 liters there. I don't think we have enough room for TMR yet. So we'll just kind of put this back where we found it. Now it's time for my favorite part picking up all the straw. At least when I'm recording this video, the update to Mack Truckers mod still has yet to come out. I know that he's working hard trying to get it out. Unfortunately, it just hasn't come through testing it. It's been over a month, I believe, which is a bit unfortunate. And not his fault at all, just kind of is what it is. So we are still going to be utilizing this mod, at least for the time being, because, well, it does exactly what his does. But this is for all platforms. I want to use it. Oh, I want to use it so bad. Nonetheless, let's go ahead and head through. We will get all of this stuff taken care of, this whole field, and we'll rock and roll. Swapped out the T8 for the T9, and we get to use the big boy with tracks to do a little bit of karting real quick. Still trying to keep up with everything. He is getting this field done quickly. I did notice that the other field finished, and I didn't know about it. So we're going to have to go back over there and get that sorted out. Oh, is this the same speed? Oh, yeah, we're good. All right. Yeah, everything's okay. Hey, it's kind of nice to get back into a big field again and do some harvesting. Yep, pretty good. 476,000 liters off of the one field. That's pretty darn good. How we doing over here? Got another 48,000 in there, 175,000 liters there. Okie dokie. Things are good, man. Things are good. Let's go dump this out real quick, and then we will jump in and get one last field, and then that'll kind of be it, at least for harvest for this year. We're still going to have to put some stuff into the ground for next year. Just a couple more passes, and we'll be all done over here. We'll catch up to this dude real quick. He just hit 80%, so at least we've got that. Also, I thought about this. Since the premium DLC has dropped since I've been doing this series, we should pick a field around here somewhere and do like parsnips or carrots or red beets or something like that, and use some of the new equipment. It'll take a little while, but we've got some modded stuff that may help out just a little bit. Could be fun. Here's something funny. The fuel light is just going at the bottom. I believe for a while now, I've had a mod that decreases the fuel usage even more. However, I deleted that before Premium came out because something was giving a couple little issues. So got rid of that and quite a few other third-party mods. And now I gotta fill up with fuel. I think this may be the first time I've ever filled up my gas can in Farming Simulator 22. Where do you get fuel? I don't even know. Oh yeah, the gas station. I guess that would be the place. Can I put one down? I sure can. Yeah, these are mods that I have not used before. 60 or 15,000 liter capacity on here. And we should be able to, boop, put that right there. We're gonna have to fill this up. Yeah, it sounds so silly. We are gonna wash it real quick. There we go. It sounds so silly, but uh-oh. My game just about crashed from doing that. Let's save it up. I've gone so long with doing cheaty mods and using things that, you know, it makes things easy. So if I forget to do something, it's simple, right? When you got videos and stuff, you do things probably a little bit different than you would if you were just playing by yourself. I don't do much different when I'm playing here versus when I'm playing by myself. But there is one thing that I do, it's cheat fuel in. But I don't have that mod anymore. Well, let's see. Does it come with fuel in it? I don't know anything about this. It also says that it's got straw in it. I don't think that's it. Let's pull up here and fill up, refuel. Is it happening? It's definitely not happening. Oh, I got the thing. Refuel. There we go. Click the button. Money, nothing's happening. It says close gate. Oh, do I have... This is overlapping other triggers. And that is a thing that cannot be a thing. We got a new place. I ended up putting it down here. There are no triggers around, so we should have zero problems. And we also should be able to refuel easily. So we'll pull up here. We've got a refuel trigger. Let's come right here. There we go. Yes, we'll buy a bunch of fuel for 20 grand. And we can refuel. awesome. I'm gonna refuel everything. So now that all the hard work is done, the harvesting is completely finished, we can put in the total amount of canola that we've gotten. I think this is everything, but just to make sure, we'll kind of dump it all in here. We could look at the bottom right-hand corner. We see 4.5 million liters of straw, plenty of lime. We had 165,000 liters of sunflower. That's pretty darn good. We also have 27,000 liters of grass in here. Not sure how that made its way into this silo. And then in comes the canola. There it is. Oh, it's jumped to the second highest number. There's 250,000. Holy cow, 260. 279. Wow. So we have 279,000 liters of canola and 165,000 liters of sunflowers to sell up. Man, that's... we gonna do some good money. And it looks like we are about to be full on straw. That is 1 million liters down. Yeah, there it is. So we've gotten this entire field minus what you guys see over here in front of us. So we'll get this, we'll put it away, and go from there. As a matter of fact, I don't actually even know where the best place to put this would be. Let's see, straw silage. I guess we could top that off. But we kind of have a surplus of straw, and I think we're going to need to do something about that before it's too late. And there it is. I think we've gotten like 1.44 million liters of straw just off of this field. That's a lot. One thing that I've done is invested in a new toy. Now we can unhook from that, and we should find it right out here. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Where's the cover? You literally just bought this. There's no cover. It was supposed to be awesome. Come on. There we go. So the trailer that we have now, though we can take two different things and it makes it super easy, it is very, very slow when it unloads stuff. And it doesn't have a really cool opening animation like that. I think that's super duper cool. But again, it doesn't have all the capacities that I would like to have, but it gets us out and driving. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. Let's pull up to here and let's go over the first thing, canola. And let's find out where we're going to sell this. Oh, I forgot. I was going to put down an oil mill. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that part. All right, so this is the part that's going to be a little bit interesting because we now have to build our very own oil mill to put the canola in, and I have no idea where I'm going to put it. There are a lot of places that are possibilities, so we need to discover each one of those and see what place is going to be the best, and we are just going to turn that off right there. So this is spot number one where I'm thinking about, just kind of putting it right here in the corner. So here is our oil mill. Now there's nothing on this side that needs to be done. However, everything else is around towards the front and around towards the side. We will have everything either distributing or selling. So all we need is easy access to the sell point. And I don't know if we have that here. We may have to place this. Actually, will this fit in between without hitting anything? Yo, it will fit in between without hitting anything. We could put this like back in here because we're not going to be driving around the back of this. Oh, we could put that like right in there and just back up to it. Yeah, that'll work. Almost too easy. What are you hiding, oil mill? My guess is that we're gonna have to do a lot with this oil mill. So we have 279,000 liters right now, but I'm going to guess that that is not all gonna fit in here. But I guess we can find out. So let's go ahead and open our cover like so. We'll back it up at 5 miles an hour like so. There we go. And now we have the trigger. Let's double check to make sure. Let's see, discharge mode, back door, central grain gate. I don't know what that is. Central grain, 3 grain doors, back door. That's I think that's the one that we want. So let's go ahead and dump that. So I don't know if you know, but the animation on this is just absolutely incredible. Look at this. Look. Man, it looks so good. They were even able to kind of get everything away from that door there, and it literally just goes freely. So it's going to fill it up. However, it is not going to be enough. It is going to stop at 144,000. So let's head over here to this and let's upgrade, shall we? $88,000. There we go. And so now that is number 2, the oil mill here. 288,000 liters will fit. I think that should be enough. No, that's not going to be enough. Let's see. We'll open up one more time. See how it goes. 288, but there's 135 in there. I don't know. We may actually get close. And so it fit, but only just 279,000 liters out of the 288. So that is good. Now we need to activate a few things. So we've got canola in there right now. So we need to activate that. We will go here and activate. Then it's going to make us canola oil, which we do not want to spawn. We wanted to sell because I don't think we can use canola oil for anything else that we have. So that's not the only oil that we have, because we've also got all those sunflowers that we did, which should fit perfectly, making us some sunflower oil and good to go. Where's my sunflowers? Where y'all at? There you are. 165,000 liters. We'll go ahead and dump this. And there it goes. So you get these clips on the bottom that unhook that just kind of let the door open. Yeah, it clips a little bit right there, but there's nothing you can do. The animation is an animation. Yeah, this is such a nice trailer. Yo, did great. Did a good job on this trailer. And finally, we will come here and do the exact same. So sunflower oil is set, and we will set this to selling as well. And then I think we just let that do its thing. Yeah. We don't need to mess with that anymore. Here's something that we could do, and I didn't even think about this. We've got the milk straw slurry, and there's manure over there too. And I can't do anything about the straw because, well, it currently is in the air. So we don't mess with that too much. But everything else, we could actually take to the BGA and sell it, aka that manure and that slurry, because we're not going to be using either one for anything. So we gonna take it and get rid of it. That's what I'm talking about. Let's come over here real quick though and do the milk. Once we can load it up, there we go. Shouldn't be too much. Oh, it's actually a lot. 81,000 liters of milk. Okay. Very nice. I didn't think we had that much. All right. Yep. Okay, rock and roll. We'll back this up and we will pick up the manure and pick up our slurry on the way over. So let's do this. We'll line it up. We've got the back selected. Pour right here. How much manure's in here? I actually don't even know. But we'll hook it up anyway. It is going to be a little bit wonky, so you might be able to see the trailer is lowering because anytime you use a dolly setup for, well, anything, whatever is in the back actually weighs as much as it weighs. So this truck's gonna have a bad time trying to load this all up. In the game, manure is fairly heavy, and lucky for us, it looks like we have a lot. A whole lot. Around 108,000 liters. A lot. Now this truck's got some power, so it's not gonna be too bad. But that trailer in the back, keep an eye on it, because it's going to start doing a little bit of a dance going side to side. Let's see if it wobbles a little bit here. Nope. So far, so good. 135,000 liters of slurry. Holy cow, dude. That is very, very good. This is a lot of poo to sell. Oh, and one other thing, you probably noticed the vehicle struggling a little bit in this episode, much more than previous videos. Well, there's a reason for that, because I have removed the more power mod. That gave me twice the horsepower for everything, and I noticed that I wasn't using the appropriate vehicles and machines for the tools. So I have removed that. So now, like flying through the fields and jumping things, at least without proper horsepower, well, it's not really possible anymore. So, but I like that. It kind of it makes me actually buy the right vehicle for the right job now, which is good. I don't want to take this too fast, but I also want to see if I can get the back trailer up on 2 wheels. Ooh, super close. Let's see if we can bounce it back and forth. It weighs so much. First one to go is the manure, and I can't get close enough to the front yet. Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Nice. So we're able to unload the slurry and unload the manure all at the same time. We'll jump in real quick, find our BGA, which is up here. Looks like everything going in is good. It's not producing things as fast as I want it to. However, it is extremely expensive to do that. $360,000. I just don't think I've got the amount of money that I want to throw at that and spend all at once. And yeah, I realize we got $1.4 million. That's not the point. What if I want a new tractor? To end it out, I want to find some new fields for us to purchase. And I think I've got just the one. So there are one on either side of our farm. You can see we own all of this, but we don't own that, which is a little bit difficult to get to. And we don't own number 3 either. So we are going to buy both of these, and in the next episode, we are going to come in with, I don't know if I want to do parsnips or red beet or carrots. I did one of those, but we need to come through. We need to plant something from the new DLC that we haven't done yet, and we might be using cheaty methods to make it happen. But you know what? Hey, at least we'll have fun. So there's that. So make sure you tune back into that, because it is going to be very interesting seeing me doing larger fields in these new crops. Welcome back to Alma, Missouri. This is episode number 18, and today is going to be all about the root crop. Because I have purchased a couple plots of land, and we are going to be planting the new root crops from the premium expansion. But first, we need to kind of smooth these out. A couple of these fields are a little bit too hype for me. There we go. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but it works. So we are going to be utilizing field 7 and field 3. Well, farmland 7 and 3. That's field 2 and 8. You gotta love it. I definitely think we should put something different in both of these, and maybe even take over one more field and do all of them, but I think for right now, we'll probably be torturing ourselves enough with just 2. So then, equipment, what do we need? Well, both fields are already fully fertilized, so we don't really need to worry about that. However, I haven't really done much with the hillers, so I think we should at least jump in and give it a try. So we have 2 different hillers, we have 2 different planters. I have 3 tractors. So let's do it this way. We'll run the smallest Grimmer with a 3-point, and then we'll get one of these. And then we go with this guy. We'll get one of those. And one of these. I wasted too much money. Did I just buy those instead of leasing? Oh, come on. Now we need to figure out which tractor's going to do what. I think the T7 is probably good enough to do these. Is that going to be some weight? Really not that much weight on the back. I expected it to be a lot heavier. Oh, let's find out what happens whenever we pick this up. Lift it. Come on, please. There we go. There's a little bit of weight. Let's get ourselves a weight in here. I can't quite remember how much the stuff on the back weighs, but I figure a 1,500 kg weight will probably be enough to offset everything. And it is perfect. Because it doesn't take a whole lot of seeds. It's like 16 liters, and I'm sure it's going to do this entire field with 0 problems whatsoever. I do need to figure out how I'm going to sire the worker on the back of this. So this field, I figured smaller field, smaller equipment, should work fine. I think we could probably just go back and forth this way. We may have a little bit of trouble once we get up near the top, but I think otherwise it should be okie dokie. Might have a bit of an issue right there at the edge. This is actually a really, really easy problem to figure out and fix. We just kind of go through here and smooth this out. So eventually, whenever we go back and forth enough times, it'll be level with the road. Oops, never mind, made a mistake. I did not realize that this is a road that had been done in Blender, and it's now showing up above the grass level. Oops, that is definitely gonna cause us some problems. Yeah, not the most beautiful thing ever, but that's my fault and no one else's. Whatever, it is what it is. All right, let's enable fast farming. I don't know how good or bad of an idea that is. Maybe we let this stick to about 20 miles an hour and be done with it. Yeah, 20 miles an hour seems to be okie dokie. Let's see how he stops right here. Definitely goes through a little bit. Let's just leave him to his own devices and see what happens. Next up, let's grab a hold of our T6. This is going to be the cedar for the next setup. And let's go the big T8 with the back. Now, I am going to throw a weight on the front of this as well. I don't know if it needs it or not, but I figure probably wouldn't hurt. So we're going to throw a 1,500 kg weight on the front of this as well. Oh, it's a big boy, yeah. This is where this field specifically is going to cause us a bit of pain because hiring a worker on this one isn't going to be the easiest thing in the world. We do have a bit of runoff down here at the bottom, and I am going to hope that that runoff is enough because otherwise this is just not going to work. Not going to work well at all. Maybe we should hire him up on the other end first. I also just thought about this. We still have the other 2 fields that need to be seeded as well. Oh no. Well, I guess we need to buy another tractor then, don't we? Let's hire him up on a worker. Let's enable fast farming with the real speed limit mod, but we are going to limit to 20 miles an hour just so nobody gets excited. I think is a good word to use. The T8350 might also be a good time to upgrade the engine in this. I don't know what the power is currently, but I'm gonna guess that it could be more. Let's fire the worker. Let's jump in here real quick and see. So we have 391 horsepower. What can we go up to? This is the enhanced tractor mod. 1,091. I think maybe 491's probably okay. So let's go with 491. I think that'll work just fine. Is fast farming on? It is. All right, let's take it back to the other end and we'll set them up. Looking good, man. Looking good. What up, dude? All right, let's go ahead and get this guy unfolded, and we will set him on a worker over here as well. Should do okay. I don't know. We may wait until they get back to this other end. We are doing parsnips, by the way. So we got red beets rocking in the other field, which is here. Man, he's already halfway done. Dude, you're doing good. It's surprising for sure. And over here, we're, man, rocking and rolling. Okie dokie. Yeah. Hey, I'm real happy about the way this is rocking right now. Let's set this down to about 20 miles an hour itself. That way we don't get too wild and crazy. Fast farming enabled. And hire him up on a worker. Now we shall plant the parsnip into the ground. Yes. Hey, what I did. And hire him up. So 1 worker is right down here at the end. And I figured, well, maybe we'll try and give at least 2 or 3 lanes in between both of these workers because they are both going to be flying through this field. Dude is booking it right now. All right. How are we? How are we looking? How are we set up? Okay, he's done okay, but it looks like we may have to come through on the ends down there just to do it all ourselves and maybe one or 2 little spots in the fields that we're missing. Nonetheless, this is fine. Okay. So this is where it's going to be interesting because I have my T9 and that is the only tractor I've got left. However, utilizing an articulated tractor, at least on this farm, has become quite the challenge. So I think it is going to be time to say goodbye to the T9. Say goodbye, everybody. What value? $98,000. 47. Oh, I bought a used, didn't I? That is worth more to me there than it is sold. They may not be New Holland, but we're using case planters and figure we go Challenger as well with one of these. So we've got a couple mods from our enhanced tractor mod. Big shouty outy to Mark for that. And let's head over here and we'll pick up these planters. I really hope that these tractors are big enough to pull the planters. I've decided to go for tracks setups on these because tracks are awesome. I may have forgot about fertilizing the fields. They are 100% not fertilized at all. Yeah, not looking good. Yo, that's weird. I came through and fertilized, but it's now gone. Oh, that stinks. Oh, you're out of red beets. So fertilize it is, and I'm going to utilize this bad boy right here. I figure, you know what? We've got the Challenger. Let's use the Challenger. I also really like using like a 0-turn piece of equipment like this when I'm doing this because it's so easy to take the turns and be precise. It's like one big rigid piece of equipment. Yay! Haha, love it. Oh boy, we got a fun one here. So it looks like idiot number 1 got himself stuck in a ditch. So I got to get him out of there. And idiot number 2 is just watching him going, oh, I don't know how to help. God, these guys are stupid. All right, hire him up on a worker. Go do your thing, bro. And while I'm at it, we have 2 solid fertilizers. We may as well use both of them. I find it interesting that my worker decided to stop right here and say, work's done. I'm good. We don't need to do this anymore. wrong. While everybody's doing their thing, I think now is a good time for me to jump in here and do the rest of this myself. The red beets are looking good, but we've got a lot straight through there that needs to be done. I'm trying to think of what the ideal tractor would be for this kind of setup. Obviously, trying to come through here is not the easiest thing, although it's not the most difficult thing either. As long as we're heading the right direction, we're good. And I'm trying to sit here and think, what would be the easiest vehicle to use for this type of thing? I don't know, maybe something that's larger with a some kind of little setup for something? Yeah, something with a setup for something. All right. So good at this. Forget it, I'm going sideways. Watch out. So if you don't know, your ridges could be made either 90-degree angles. However, I'm sitting here and just kind of doing my thing. Yeah, let's go. I'm done, I think. Oh yeah, man, there's so much that he missed. Whatever, don't even care. Not that this is the last time I'm using this equipment or anything, but I think we could probably get a little bit of cash back. And we are done, at least with fertilizer for that field. Now we get to utilize our new Challenger in the field seeding. And I don't know what I want to do for the last bit here. We've got a kind of a lot. This will be our last harvest. I've decided we're probably going to call it at 20 episodes on here, at least for now. Maybe one day we'll come back, but I want to go through and see what can we plant that would be fun. What is the very last one? What is that? Oh, it's rye. Oh. How much does the other crops get? Yeah, we're not doing rye. How's about we just do what we normally do? Let's go stereotypical DjGoHam, oats and grass. I'm thinking here, since we're doing this last massive harvest, why don't we finally plow these fields up? Oop, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. These guys aren't good. You are stuck again, my good sir. I think I can get out of this. Yeah! Rock and roll, baby! Let's go! Let's see. Can I get back over there? Maybe we'll go with a more shallow approach. Yeah, that seems to be working okay. This was very difficult. This is an extremely difficult little setup here. And then we've got idiot number 2 over here. You okay? Are you just scared to go up? Goodness. This is going to be an interesting setup because I think this whole area that we're driving over right now is going to be plowed up. We'll have a nice little island in the middle, and we'll have another little island over here. But I think the majority of this is going to be plowed up. We do have this whole area, which makes a bunch of sense to plow up. So this is going to be the first thing I do. Let's line it up nice and easy right about here. And hopefully we don't get in any trouble. Is our field creation? Allow create fields. Yes, sir. Let's go. Plow it up. Plow it up. You're in my way. You're in my way, bruh. Let's get that out of the way. There we go. And there we go. They're officially connected. Now, let's go up and let's plow this area in between up. That way they are both together once again. Meanwhile, this guy thinks that his job is done. Not. You know what? Real quick, I'm just going to finish this. That way, it's finished. All right, we got that done, and we've sold the equipment that we purchased for that. Not nearly as much as we got for it, but I think it'll be fine. Let's run through here. We'll get this all plowed up. I'm probably not going to worry too much about trying to get this fertilized the first time around. Second time around, absolutely. But not this time. Oh boy, not this time at all. All right, this is going to be an interesting one, trying to get this to match up. We have a straight line on one and a lot of curviness on the other. Let's see. Can we do this and make it look all right? Yes. Yes, we can, actually. Oh, that was too easy. This is what it looks like up here. We have created all of that and connected it. Now we've got this. Do we leave the pathway up to the little lake right here, or do we cut that up? I actually don't know the answer to this, because it is kind of neat having a road and a little pathway that goes up here. Even though I don't come up here, it is kind of nice to have that. So you know what? I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. It'd be so much easier if I didn't, but I'm going to leave it. All right, let's get this plowed up, this area that we just planted. Unfortunately, when we come back through hiring a worker on this, it's going to be real interesting seeing this and how it all comes together. That's, yeah, we definitely didn't do this the right way. We should have plowed first. That way this was so much easier. What are you going to do? Here we go. Here's where the fun starts. So the big old field is looking good. I'm going to come through here and get to a certain point where I can hire a worker, and then I'm going to hire the challenger right behind me. That's going to take us to a good point where we can just go. And then I'm just going to probably go to the other side of the field, and these guys will meet in the middle. So hire worker there. We'll turn this guy on, make sure the fast farming is enabled. Yes, it is. And we will line them up right on the other side. Boom, drop it down, and go here. Perfect. Yeah, man. It's all coming together now. All the way back there. Looking good, looking good. I don't know if we can make it all the way down to the edge or not. Maybe? Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. All right, to the end. Very nice. All right, we'll fire the worker, but let's see if we can spin this around without getting stuck. Oh, I did. I thought I got stuck on the tree, but I didn't. Drop it down and keep going. Nice. So now the challenger should have plenty of room to turn around and not get stuck in a tree. All right, cool. And then I'm just going to continue with the outer run. And then, yeah, this middle part will just kind of be there. Perfect. I think we're good. We're on a good roll here. Man, this field looks so silly. I like all that, but hey, man, it is what it is. It's all good. I'm going to try probably to hit a little headland down here at the very bottom. We'll run one more pass down at the bottom through there, and we'll hire them up on a worker and get it done. And then it's really just going to kind of be sitting around watching the workers do their job. So as much as I like this challenger, and I'm pretty sure that you guys like this too, I only needed it for a little while, and I probably should have just leased it. So when we get down here to the end, we're going to swap this out for our T8. Because I didn't need it anymore. Now we'll take this. This dude working real hard. But yeah, I don't know. But we'll just sell this. I was impulsive. We are rocking through. It is looking good. Look how much we've done. Oh my goodness. This little grass field down here, for some reason, I can't get it fertilized. And I don't know what's going on with 8 and 2. Oh, you know what? Oh, I've got an idea. So I've got a couple modified tankers here, and I could take one of these. Do they all hold the same amount? I think they do. So let's go with this little guy right here. The smallest one. This will be perfectly fine. Colors. Since I've already gone through all the trouble to actually fertilize these fields, and now I'm getting a thing that says, oh yeah, by the way, no. Then I think I'm just going to cheat in fertilizer into this. There we go. Hook it up. And our tanker, we want slurry. See, the thing with this is I believe you can do slurry and manure on top of fertilizer, or maybe it's just lime. I'm not really quite sure. But we can activate double application rate. Now, I don't know if this is going to work, and if it doesn't, we're going to have to fast forward a day in game to do this, and we may even be spreading slurry in December. But if this works, then this would be super duper handy, because we could put the double application of the slurry down on top of the field that says it's been fertilized, but for some reason it ain't. And then this would give us our double fertilization. It might just work. Drop it down. Slur it down. I don't know if it's working. We should take a look. Not working. All right. We'll lift that back up and fold it, and I guess keep this for an extra day in game, and we'll do it again tomorrow. Ooh, we got a little fight going on back here over who gets to see this little part. Is that the last bit? Yeah, that's the last bit. There's a little bit right there. Well, we can hit that whenever we get down to the bottom. But yeah, man, that doing one field like this Way better idea than doing it any other way. I highly recommend if you're going to be using these fields, man, just plow them together. I don't know why I waited so long to do this. This was the right decision. I don't know what's going on with the cedar, but I can't turn. And then it goes like that. How about we just detach, reattach? Yeah, there we go. Now we're good. It's probably because I was going 40 miles an hour driving straight forward as I was trying to fold this. I forget, that's a bad idea, and it never works. Maybe with this one we try not to drive forward while it's folding, even though it's bucking like a bronco. Yeah, let's go. So now there's only one thing left to do, and that's gonna be to come through here and fertilize. I forgot I upgraded the engine on here, so it's got like a, I don't know, some crazy like 60 mile per hour, 1,000 horsepower engine, so it shouldn't take too long to get all this seeding done. But that's going to be, or fertilizer rather, but that's if I can get enough grip on the front wheels to actually turn the stupid thing. It's not going to take long, but it's certainly going to be fun. Oh, here's a fun one. He came all the way down here. All the way down here. We are currently here. And this is where... What are you doing, man? That's so dumb. I just do this myself. It's a whole lot easier and way less stress. All right, so now that we've gotten all that done, everything is fertilized, ready to go. We have 2 fields that need fertilizer, but we can't do those today. So let's go take a nap. Well, good morning in the snow. I was joking about that. Where is it? There it is. I was joking about having to be in the snow today, but it looks like that's actually a very accurate representation of what we're up to. So thank goodness the T7's got nice lights on it, or else, well, I don't know what else. Let's head down here real quick. Let's try this one more time to see if we can even do this. Should be able to, and I really hope that we can. I also don't know what kind of wheels we can use on this. We've got crop destruction turned on right now. Let's see. Should turn us in the bottom right-hand corner. All tires and tracks. Sweet. Wait, what did that say about fertilizing? 4%, 3% fertilized. How? How do you even get that much? Or little, for that matter. All right, let's come through here. Let's see. Is this doing anything at all? Right here. So this just is not fertilizing. It's just not doing it. We've got it activated, but it's just simply saying, no you. So I guess we're not going to get these fields fertilized. It's kind of stinky. So you can play that game. Ha! Oh man, it's going that way now. Oh no! Well, I guess that's what I get. So whatever we harvest, we're gonna have to come through a different way. But I don't know how I'm gonna harvest it yet. I do know that we're gonna be doing a little bit of harvesting in the next one. We have 2 more episodes, which is gonna be very, very fun, very exciting. And I'm really happy that we've had the opportunity to play on this map. It's been a lot of fun, but I think it's time to move on because there's a lot of stuff out right now. A lot of really cool stuff. Red beets and parsnips. Growing 1. Yes, please. Thank you very much. So, we've at least got our fertilizer. We've got the same crops on the fields. We just cheated. Oh, well, it is what it is. Well, how's about you guys come and check out the next one, episode 19, where we're going to be doing a little bit of harvesting, maybe preparing some stuff. And since we've now gone into another day, we need to go check on all of our production. So, we'll see you then. Winter is upon us, and today, in episode number 19, we have got to figure out, where did the sugar go? The reason I ask this is because we are out of sugar. Like, butter? Butter's doing great. As a matter of fact, I think I accidentally made too much butter here. I did. So I need to do something about that, because there is no sugar going nowhere. So we shall change this to selling the butter, and we are going to plop down a heaping amount of sugar. We are going to set our spawn point literally right on that. We're going to jump in. I'm going to find my IBC pallet stack mod. There it is. And then we need to find butter. No, sugar. Crap. I already forgot. In order to make it even, we need about a lot. So let's see if we can buy one of those. Really? That's what happened, huh? Okay. Okay. I can do this. I don't need nobody. I'm a strong DJ. Look at this. Push, baby. Let's go. Arr. And then, oh man, I gotta push all these. Push that way, dip it that way, and then push it. I pushed too hard. The good thing is we can look at this now and say, okay, it's gonna take 3 fine corn flours to every 1. So 3 of that would be, let's see, 25-ish? We're gonna need more fine corn flour. Don't worry, because it's gonna be here. Yo, is it just me, or don't the sugar packs look like they're like Walmart Great Value brand sugar packs? Why have I never noticed that before? Farming Simulator is using Walmart brand sugar in their recipes. We should have figured this out by now. So stupid. All right, we are almost done here, and then we can start moving forward a few days and at least get where we need to go. Sweet corn flour is gonna be going in, and money's gonna be coming out, and we will be just a-okay. Let's go. Easy now. After one day, our butter is down, and the sugar is down as well. So I'm thinking might be a good idea for me to go back over to my farm dairy and set the butter to distributing, because that's just insane. Now, the other thing, our oils, that is going well, but it's not selling a whole lot, so we may upgrade that one more time. We did get literally $1 million overnight, so how cool is that? $1 million. I don't even know what I did, but we did a good job. Good job, DJ. Here's the whole thing about sugar, though. I don't think we ever placed down a sugar mill, which is something that I totally forgot to do. I was going to do like sugarcane or something so we could get sugar, but that's not a thing that happened, which is quite unfortunate indeed. All right, so we need to buy at least, what is that? We got 15,000 liters in here. 15,000, we need to get that up to 42, so I don't know what that math is, but it's not 30. I know that. That's good, right? Got it. We're good. I figured it out. I did some maths. We're fine. All right, butter. Oh boy, we need to get moving on that quickly. You know, I'm actually surprised that this thing got out of the snow. I mean, we are making waves, don't get me wrong, but we are pushing through. Let's go. It's kind of unfortunate. This is the last snowfall here in Alma, Missouri. I'm going about 16 miles an hour. That's actually dangerous. Let's slow this down just a little bit. Yo, what is that? Uh-oh. What is this? What is this? Raw milk? But what is pallet? Me? Oh, it's butter. Uh-oh. That's not good, man. I just pressed all the wrong things. Bakery, grain mill, oil mill, farm dairy. It's set on distributing. Rabble. So I got this butter just chilling here? Man. You know what? Whatever. I'll get it figured out. First things first, we need to get milk out of the tank and into this. So we'll start doing that. I'm loading it at the same time that I'm distributing it, so the cows are getting rid of it. And the milk's going in. I think we got all the milk from the cow. Let's take a look and see. Yep. Which means how much do we get? 140-some-thousand liters. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. I decided we're going to start making cheese. I like cheese. Cheese is good, so therefore we shall make it. Now, we need to make our little trip down to the BGA for our daily, well, BGA trip. First things first, I think we'll probably fill up the liquid tank first. I think that might be a little bit easier. Oh, thank goodness. At least there's no snow down here and I can actually drive this truck. All right, stop it off and let's see how much slurry we get for one day. Oh, that is filling up quickly. Oh man, 239,000 liters. Did I forget to do this one day? I feel like I forgot to do this one day. Now for the manure. I have no idea how much manure is going to be in here, but something tells me it's more than I can take. Let's see, about 200,000 liters of manure. which is a lot. All right, slowly going down layer by layer. That trailer's got to fill up fast. Oh boy. While all that's happening, why don't we go ahead and do a little bit of work over here? We got, cool, it's just 600 and some thousand liters of hay. I can't fit that much in this trailer. Dude. Man. All right, so at least we're able to make a bunch of TMR. That's good. Fields are looking great. Yo, the oats are looking fantastic. Look, this one's even got purple flowers in it. The rest doesn't. So, did I just throw that? Oh. That shouldn't be on. All right, first one's TMR, and I will be honest with you. When I started, I was not quite sure that this specific thing was going to pay off. I didn't know if this would be worth it or not. Doing these huge mixers to do everything, not having to use it, vehicles. All I gotta need to use is literally this one trailer, and I can come through and get any hay, straw, silage, TMR, all of it. And I can do everything for my animals just with this one thing. I will say it would be pretty sweet if I didn't have to do anything and I could just set it up to where it would just send it over. But then again, I don't know if there's any mods that can do that. I think if I had anything else, I think it would just be too much. So we won't worry too much about that. Let's come through here. We want silage out of this. We still got a bunch of straw. Man, 602,000 liters of silage. I definitely forgot to do this one day because this is like twice as much as normal. Look at this. We're almost full. Look at that. 1.9 million liters of silage, 1.9 million liters of hay, 2.1 million liters of straw, and TMR is literally being made as fast as you can sneeze. And I can sneeze almost as good as anyone. Why am I getting silage out of here? Now I have to put this back in. I shouldn't have used an analogy of sneezing. That was a bad analogy. That is too much. I think at this point we could probably go buy twice the amount of cattle that we have, and I think we would probably be okay. As a matter of fact, when we go over there, we're going to take a look at our cattle. They can't take more than 1 million liters of feed regardless, so we're not going to worry too much about that. Yep, 1 million liters of TMR. Yeah, we may double the amount of cattle that we have today just so we can double the amount of manure and slurry that we're getting, just so we can go sell that every day. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, we have a lot of money. We've got $2 million right now. I say we spend at least 3/4 of that. I mean, I'm talking $1.5 million on animals, on productions, everything. I say we spend the money. Hello, cattle. I am here with your food and stuff. Yeah, let's go. Let's take a look at our cattle, see how everybody's doing. So we got 354,000 liters of straw. They could definitely use another 0.5 mil, so we'll bring that over real quick since we got the trailer. Slurry's nothing, milk is nothing, so we've gotten all of that. Oh yeah, how are we doing here? Age, these are 24 months. They have reproduction in 6 months. I think we could probably go for some more. We only have 500 out of the 5,000 head of cattle that we could possibly get. It's a lot. I'll give it that much. Holsteins, we could go with a brown Swiss just to have something a little bit different in there. Spree is used. They are older than yada yada. As animals reaches breeding age, animals over the 18 can reproduce. Yeah, why don't we get 500 of these? That way we've got a mix of kind of this and that. Let's do it. Okay, that may have taken a lot more of my money than I thought it was going to. Yeah, that was like 800,000. Oh, I'm not nervous laughing. You're nervous laughing. You know what I mean? Oh boy. Oh yeah, this is grass. I could drive in this. I think I've got a bunch of straw in here. Probably straw. 5 million liters. Bro, we gotta do something about that straw. That's too much. Let the straw flow. There it is. They're not completely full straw, but they've got a whole bunch. So that should be good. It is telling me, oh goodness, little burperooski there. It is telling me that they're gonna go through 350,000 liters of food every single day. That is roughly how much we're producing right now. So one of the things that we need to do is upgrade our TMR silo at the very least. That way we've got enough TMR coming in. And that certainly takes some money as well. $162,000 just to upgrade the TMR silo. But I think it's going to be worth it. So let's go through. All right, now we have upgraded the TMR silo, and we have a lot more room for everything as well. So that is great news. What about some of the other silos that we've got? What about the straw silo? 150,000. Let's go with that. Let's upgrade that. The grass silo, I do think we really need to upgrade that anymore. 150, you know what? Why not? Go for it. All right, we got about $275,000 left from all that. I think we could probably invest that somewhere, right? Since we got some productions, why don't we take this guy out for a little spin out in the snow? I never said it would be a good idea, but it would definitely be fun. Let's see. Let's take and raise it up. Oh, yes. Ha, 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 ha. You ain't getting out of this snow. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yo, look at the suspension. It's just like ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. Let's go ahead and load up these guys. Let's see. Enable, there we go. All right, so yeah, they're loading up now. Just kind of had to make them move. Sometimes if there's productions down and they've been sitting there for a minute, you kind of have to make them move. All right, we'll fold that up, and it is butter. So that means we are heading to the bakery. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Do you guys want to ride along with me? Come on, let's ride along and see how fast we can go in the snow all the way to the bakery. Some of the area is open. Some of the area, like where we're driving right now, is not. So we definitely need the suspension. Look at the front. It's going. Oh boy, it actually drives fairly well in the snow, all things considered, and I'm actually really glad. Look at that. I'm really glad that this whole area, yay, is covered in snow because it makes it that much more fun to drive in. All right, I think we'll probably be able to make it just fine. This shouldn't be too difficult. Just kind of pull over this and then click the sell button. I think that's all we need to do. Or maybe unload, unfold. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's working. Well, that was quite uneventful, so none of that'll probably be in the video. But, hey, we're good. We'll go ahead and park this up. I imagine we've still got, I don't know, 3 or 4 days left before we actually harvest. So, hey, there's that at least. Go ahead and bring the suspension back down, turn it off, and we're probably going to be okay. So, we will let this sit and hang out, do its thing, and I think that, oh wait, hang on. We still got the truck, it's full. Go, go, go. If you think I'm going out to the road and taking all the time to go around my own farm, think again. I'm cutting straight through the grass field. Let's go, boys. I'm not quite sure the Volvo likes it though. It's doing a little kajuga. Every single wheel, and this poor trailer is just, it's doing its best. I think that's about all I got here. It's doing its best. The real test is going to be right here, going down into the ditch and back up again. The trailer slid a little bit, but it's up and it's fine. We're gunning it. We're on the road. We got, I think, 2 layers of snow, maybe 3 on the road. There's max layers in the field right now. That crop's barely even visible. All right, we should be able to do both of these at the same time. I think we can dump the, oh, I'm in the grass. I wonder what happens if we take this turn at full speed. Nothing eventful. Man, sometimes driving in the snow is fun, and sometimes, like, nothing happens. Today was a lot of nothing happening. All right, so there we go. Let's dump the slurry. We'll dump the manure. And we'll see how much room we've got for the manure that we have left. We may bring a different truck back. Yeah, really haven't done much with the BGA. It's still sitting at level 2, even though up here the corn dryer is still sitting at level 1. But then again, it's empty. So there's that. It's got propane in there too. Should get that out and sell it. And we'll be all right. This gives me an excuse to use the new truck though. Well, new trailer anyway. Let's see if I can get this new Wilson trailer out of here. I believe it's this one. There we go. Oh yeah, I got that spread axle in the back. She is party. We'll go ahead and open it up and see if we can head over there and get the manure away from the cattle. Oof, I don't know, maybe not. This thing, it ain't driving in the snow real good. It was the most boring, uneventful drive ever. I think it was more fun when this was full. let's park it over here. We're gonna have a bunch of milk tomorrow, and I really don't want to have to drive all the way over here again. So we'll put it right there. As a matter of fact, how much milk is in there right now? None. Perfect. All right, we'll turn that off. There we go. Where's our other semi? There it is. 76,665 liters. Oh, yeah. I decided to add some pretty lights. I feel like red lights around the farm would look pretty cool. I don't know why I hadn't done any right here, so we'll do that. Also, yeah, of course I'm setting up for the thumbnail. Duh. Into the next day. Now it is February. We got another bunch of money overnight. Well over $1 million yet again. I still didn't spend everything. I physically couldn't spend everything, but how did we do overnight? Well, we got 150,000 liters of milk. Pretty darn good. They ate a lot of food. I'll give them that much. They did produce 250,000 liters of slurry. How do they poo that much? Manure is pretty high up there as well. 200,000 liters of manure. Oop, I hear them mewing down there. What I did? Well, dudettes are they're all checks. Taking a look elsewhere. So over here, we've got our sweet cornbread, which is doing pretty good, though we need to give it some more sugar. So we'll go down there and we'll buy some more sugar. Let's see. Bread is doing well, I guess. I mean, flour's pretty much maxed out, mainly because we had a lot of wheat going through. However, no longer is that going through, but we do have a backlog nonetheless. Probably would be a good idea to upgrade the bakery, but I do feel like I wouldn't be able to buy sugar fast enough. I mean, we've refilled it yesterday morning, and it's already at 14,000. Oof. How's everything else? TMR mixer. How'd we do? We made, 500,000 liters overnight? That's pretty darn good. As far as our oil, that's still going down. It's going down slow, though. I think that's definitely one that we could probably upgrade. We are running out of hay quickly, so that's a thing. Made 500,000 liters of silage overnight. That's pretty good. Milk was all used up. That's good. And, the BGA's still rocking. 360,000 liters? No. Okay, maybe actually, because we got a lot more to take over there today. First things first, milk in. We will take all of the milk, which is, how much did I say it was? 150,000 liters. Oh, yeah. And then we will put that into our the milk processing. I will say this. I do think that it's time to probably get rid of this pup trailer. The trailer's cool, man, but, like, we're not doing anything with it. Run over the deer. Ah! Almost. So close. It's really just bogging us down. You can see there's so much snow through here. I can't even get a grip. So I do think that it's probably time to say goodbye to the pup trailer. Yep, the bed. Not the tanker, but we'll get rid of that pup trailer there as well. That should be a little less that we have to manage. Oh, it's driving so much better now. We also have I think it's an auto-loading pallet piece over there for this as well, but yeah, we don't need that. So we'll let that sit to load. Then we need to find our other semi-truck. Here we go. We're going to load that trailer back up with manure and take it over and sell it. And one last little bit, we are going to go ahead and sell this because I don't think I'm ever going to need this again. Now, otherwise, everything else that I'm going to need to do today in game is going to be exactly the same as it was the day before and the day before and the day before. So I'm not going to make you sit through that. We will just continue along probably, let's see, tomorrow being March. I mean, all of the things that we're doing right now are things we have to do every single day. So, yeah, we'll take a look at that. You know what? This truck right here, it's got a decent horsepower engine. I think we could spend the extra $36,000, double the horsepower, and maybe get moving a little bit quicker. Ooh, it sounds different too. Oh, she's moving, baby. Let's go. Get this thing opened up. Let's put some poo in it. I may have put the same engine in this one too, so hopefully we don't have too many problems or troubles out of it. It did, it forgot a couple of the upgrades that I did. And it's definitely not something to drive through the snow. But it's okay. All right, so we're gonna just kind of go through the paces, get all of the sugar purchased, get that taken to the bakery. Manure is still going, so we will probably be back when that's still rocking and rolling. hopefully the next time that you guys see us, there will be no snow on the ground, and we will be ready to get ready for our last harvest. So now we are into April. Everything is ready to be harvested. We have an absolutely massive field here ready to go. That is all oats. We've also got field right here ready to go. That is your grass. We've got a field right here of parsnips, and then way over there we've got a field of red beets. Red beets. All right. I totally forgot what was in there. So, we have also made quite a bit of money. We're at $3.1 million. We'd probably be at around 5 or 6 at this point. But we spent it all. And I don't have any better explanation than that. I spent a bunch of money. And it was awesome. So then the next time that we're going to be in here, we are going to be harvesting. We've got grass, we've got the parsnips and the red beets, we've got the oats. We're going to have to harvest every single bit of that. We're going to have to do it in one single day in game, which is going to be a lot of fun. And we're going to have to do it in one single episode because this is 19. The next one is number 20. And that's the last one. So it could be a 30 or 40 minute long video. Maybe it'll be lower, but who knows? Regardless, thanks for watching. See you in the next one. Happy Harvest Day and welcome to the final episode from Alma, Missouri. This has definitely been one of my favorite series that we have ever done in Farming Simulator 22 or, well, anything else. I absolutely loved it. And you know what? I'm actually really excited to be able to play this off screen, kind of on my own, not having to do it in a series. But at least for you guys, we've got plenty more coming for you. Of course, we have all the Supercuts. You may even be watching one right now. Hey, let me know you're watching that Supercut. But we've got work to do. So we have a whole field of oats. Just it's such a big field of oats. It takes up part of farmland 1, 9, and 2. And then we also have our red beets down here. We have our parsnips that need to be harvested. There's so much of everything. So I think the best thing to at least do to start with is prepare the harvesters. Just kind of get stuff ready to go. We're also going to have to buy some for the parsnips and red beet because, of course, I don't have those yet. So we'll need to get those sorted. However, we're not going to be using the stuff that came with the DLC. Oh no. We're going to be using some modded stuff. Here's what we're going to be using. We have the Lizard Colossus from the Colossus Harvesters pack, and we have 2 different headers because, well, that's kind of how it's broken up, at least in the version that I've got right now. So we've got the silver one for parsnips. We have the red one for red beets. And I think that should do us. We're only going to be doing one of those at a time, so I figured one harvester should be okay. The red and the blue certainly don't look pretty, but I guess that is what it is. Also, if you're curious, I am using the Nitro Blue. Because of course I am. Who would not go with Nitro Blue? It's beautiful. My goal with the red beets is to do this very quickly in a way that it's not going... I need to unfold what? Oh, yeah, that does make sense. All right, let's see if we can cut on some lights here. That way we can see just a little bit. I know it's like 9 in the morning on April, but it's going to take a long time to do everything that we need to do. Come on, hurry up. Let's go. There we go. All right. So I did go with the Unreal Harvester. So this could actually go as fast as I wanted to. I'm the one going slowly right now. Oh, is crop destruction not turned on? Crop destruction is definitely turned on, but for some reason it's not doing it, so I'm gonna turn it off anyway. Maybe we could do a little bit of this in first person. Man, check out the red beets that are just getting pummeled into the harvester itself. With headers this small, it's kind of easy to do first person. It's not the most simple, but it is fairly easy. So at least we'll take that. Go, 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 go. Did pretty good. First pass, we ended up with 15,000 liters, almost 16,000. We're just going to keep going. And I may even just kind of run around the field like this. It seems to be working okay. Again, I told you, this ain't going to take very long. We just need to be able to get to a point where I could get close-ish to hiring a worker and it not being super weird. I'm not sure we'll get to that point on this field, though. Come and get through here. Just figured we'd check in with you. This is, I don't know. It's not really taking that long. It's kind of boring. So, yeah. Wanted to do the new crops. We're like, yeah, we got new crops, and we'll do them in the last harvest. It'll be fun, and it's okay. Ooh, did we miss a little spot right here? I think we missed a little bit. Are we gonna get an A? Yeah, we do, actually. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, neat. All right, well, we'll finish this up. I don't think we're going to get 100,000 liters off this, but you know what? Hey, anything's anything. To be honest with you, not much more than we had. There we go. That is it. Turn it off and raise it up. 81,943 liters. Okie dokie. Well, there's that. Now let's go hook up the parsnip header. See if we can do any better with the parsnips. May even be able to hire a worker depending on things, I'm sure. Hey, what if this will go in my silo? So this is basically copy-pasted from Schultz Minning's underground silo, and it doesn't look like parsnips are a thing, or red beets are a thing. So, what was that? What, did you just now find, like, the perfect little spot for you? Oh. Okay, red beets in. Confirmed. Here we go. Let's get ourselves some parsnips. Now, they should be ready to harvest, but I don't actually remember if they are or not. Ready to harvest. All right. We got 100% yield on those things, too. Very, very cool. All right. Let's see. We'll cut some lights on. Not sure if we need them, but we will hit it. For this, I definitely think maybe running like a 3-headline pass on here, and then maybe hiring a worker, but slowly. And let them do some stuff, because I got more stuff to do here. We definitely need to hit the grass next. That way I can hire a worker on that and just let him do his thing. Making our way around. We are not even done with the third pass yet. We've already got 91,000 liters in here, meaning parsnips. Well, I would say parsnips may be a little better, but this field's way larger, so I guess that is what that is. Also, at least with the way things are looking right now, I think we're going to have to run 4 passes around this field. The top has already been straightened out, which is good, because that is where we're going to hire a worker up on. However, yeah, I think we'll just kind of spin this around right here. Yay! There you go. Man, parsnips look so funny in here. I don't know why, it just kind of looks like a bunch of dead white birds. Is that bad? That sounded bad. That sounded way worse out loud. All right, let's pretend that didn't happen. So what's a responsible speed? I think 20 miles an hour seems fairly responsible. It's not too fast. We're picking everything up just fine. Yo, are we already at 100,000 liters? 137,000 liters, 138, 139. We're picking them up. Parsnips in the bag, baby. Yeah. So let's keep that out. All right. So there we go. Worker's going to do a little jig right here. They kind of do a weird dance. I don't quite know what's going on, but usually it works. Hopefully they don't get stuck in the ground. I will never understand why this worker does this. See this? This is like the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It's not Chris's fault. It has nothing to do with the mod. It's just these harvesters. So stupid. Oh, boy. But as long as this works, this is less work that I have to do, and the worker could just do it all. And they go. Up to 20 miles an hour yet again. Braking seemed okay. I didn't see any problems there. If you saw any problems, I would say let me know, but this will be out. Yeah. There you go. All right. Let's double check it here at the end, and then we'll jump into our grass fields. All right. I'm very happy with the way that is happening. So now we need this guy. Gotta be honest, I don't quite remember what header does what. Let's see. That's the 5200. I don't know what that means. I think that one's not for grass, which means I think the black one is for grass. All right, well, I guess there's only one way that this is gonna happen. It's either gonna cut this grass or not. Hey, cut the grass, awesome. Let's enable fast farming on this little bad boy. We've got a little bit to go. I can't remember what we did the last time in here. I can't remember, did we swath it like this or did we kick it into the inside? If I remember correctly, it's quite difficult to pick up the other way around. So this may be what we do here. Man, I don't know. It seems to work okay though. I'm pretty happy with the way things are here. Yeah, not bad. I'm not quite happy with the way that turned out. So we are going to kick everything over to the right-hand side. I've seen some people asking about this. If you're curious, toggle working mode. That's how you change the header to center, left, and right. So hopefully that helps you guys out. Since we're going to be kicking it out to the right now, I need to get this to a point where I would be if I was in mid-turn, just like so. Ha 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 ha. Very cool. All right. let's do this. So I'm going to run 2 passes around the outside. Everything will be kicked in towards the center, and then we will hire it on a worker being able to do this entire field on their own. And after that, there's really only this big oat field to do. However, we've still got to deliver everything, process everything, do our final thoughts. This is gonna be, I think this will be a little bit of a longer video. Guess we'll find out. First pass is done. Got him. All right, now let's kick it over to the left-hand side and we will do it again. First pass around has been made. Everything is done. Second pass has been done and everything is made. And now we get to move on to the absolutely massive field that is that. One thing I do need to do real quick is I need to pull this up so that I can find where my 90-degree angle is. I just need to find 180 degrees. We're about 10 degrees off. There it is, about 180 degrees. Pull forward and hire worker. Now the worker should, in theory, do the entire field for us and not cause any trouble. You're not gonna cause me any trouble, are you? Double checking on this idiot over here. Things seem to be okay. We're at 266,000 liters, 63 rather. It'll be 6.6 by the end of this field anyway. Yeah, not too bad. Gotta see where I've done my grass field over there. But now we get to jump over to the big harvesters. Here we go. One thing I am gonna do is come in here and repair. I'm not gonna repaint them. 88 grand, get out of here. But I am gonna at least repair a few of the things on these harvesters. That way we're getting our full speed out of them. Let's see, repair 1,200 bucks. That's not bad. $6 for the header. I don't think we've used the header very much. Cool, rock and roll, man, rock and roll. How's our fast farming? It is enabled. How's our straw swath? It is enabled, which means we are a go for takeoff. Now through here, this is gonna be another one of those where we run 2 headlands around this, except it's just absolutely massive. Kind of a nice shot here of all of our harvesters that we have going at the same time. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So we got our grass harvester right in front of us. We have the parsnips running off in the background, and then we have our oat harvester right here, which you may say, oh, we're almost back around to the main farm. Yeah, there's still quite a bit we have to do because we have to go back up because I didn't plow half of this together. First pass is done. 54,000 liters. Enough to have to do a little carting real quick. Coming in hot, here we go. Let's go ahead and dump all that out. 50,000 liters, goodness gracious, already. All right, so we're not too far away. We've gotten this whole area done here. What I'm gonna do is just go ahead and hire this worker up because I only need to make 1 pass here, right? Well, if I only need to make 1 pass, then why in the world would I care too much about coming back? I'm not going to. We're not coming back around. So I'm gonna find this. We're gonna hire our dude up on a worker and just let him ride. And then when we're done, we'll take our other worker back to the other side of the field and do that over there too. All right, about right here looks good. May have to come up on it just a little bit right there. Hire the worker, rock and roll. Put this back down and keep going. Okie dokie, here we are back around again. Second pass, got another 45,000 liters in here. We will bring this right about here and let it dump out and take a look at the field and see what it looks like. So our worker right over here, believe this guy, we're at 26,000 liters, making quite a few passes, doing good. But this whole thing needs to be done. We may jump down to parsnips as soon as we get up here and hire a worker because, well, that guy's doing great. This guy's doing great. So kind of we're behind, I think, at this point. So let's see what we can do about getting this over. Then we'll jump on and finish up our parsnips. All right, let's knock it out. I think we could probably hit the rest of this by ourselves. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do it yet. I think the game plan is going to be to try to go back and forth on opposite sides. So that would be through here, just like that. And then kind of turn and kick in as soon as I can. There you go. And then spin it back around and do it again. This should not take too long, and it looks like we're at 444,444 plus or minus a few. So maybe we'll get close to 500,000 liters. That's pretty cool. So we didn't get as close as I thought we would to that magical 500,000 liters, but we still did okay. 460,000, not too bad. Let's go ahead and take that, put it in our silo, put it away, What is that, 125 miles an hour? There's no way we could hit that. By the way, all the workers seem to be doing just fine. Everything looks good. I mean, the grass looks good. We're actually to the point now where we could probably start getting the loading wagon out and taking care of it that way. All right, let's see how this works. The last time through, it took a hot second to happen, but it looks like this is gonna happen extremely quickly. We'll jump out real quick, take a look. Yep, parsnips in. Cool beans, man. Now that that is done, we will hang on to this at least for now, but, oh, whoosh, make it clean, because I need to have this for a thumbnail later, but we're probably not going to hang on to this. This is definitely going to be one of those things we sell by the time that we're done with this. Ooh, birds. Time to do some carting. I think it sets at 19 miles an hour. Yeah, we're matching it very good now. All right. Filling it up. I think we can hold 500,000 liters in this trailer. It's been unmodified, so it's just sitting there chilling from the exact amount that it is. See if I can look down in there. That should be about it. It is. We'll follow this down to the end because really, this is the only job I've got right now. It's just to do a little bit of carting. Yo, check this out. Check it out. We got strobe lights on here. I did install strobe lights on this, but I forgot about it. So I guess whenever you turn the beacons on, you get strobes. That is super duper cool. I love that. All right, not what I wanted. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to catch up with dude in time. We may have to catch him on the way back. I did catch him, but it's not gonna be worth it. Actually, I don't know, it may be. We may be able to empty this dude out. Yo, there it is, man. Empty. Ha 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 ha. And it looks like the grass harvester. Yo, is he done? He's done. How about that? Now that's perfect timing. Let's have a little bit of fun. So currently we've got about 300 horsepower in here. Let's bump that up to 1,000 and see what happens. So we've got, oh, she moves. Let's clean it up real quick. There we go, looking good. And unfold. We will drop it down, turn it on, enable fast farming, and go. All right. Not bad, not bad. Stuck around 40 miles an hour, but I think we could probably bump that up a little bit. Is it 59? It's 59. This is working, and it is working just fine. There is a bit of weight on the back of it. Possibly a bigger tractor would have been a better go here. I figured a full size would be fine, but maybe something a little bit bigger, possibly. Class 5000 series, something like that. But this, it's working, and it's hitting that high 50s mile per hour, which is just cracking me up right now. But it does work, and then brakes. Yeah, it's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. So this is interesting. One pass around, picking up both sides, has got us over 270,000 liters of straw. Dude, that's a lot of straw, man. I was not expecting that much straw. All right, let's go over here. We'll dump it into the silo and be done with it. I think next up is going to be the grass. We probably need to pick this up fairly quickly. I don't want to leave it sitting here too long. Oh, there's another field of grass too. Well, we'll go over and get it. What's going to matter? Yay! So we've run our one pass around. We're already at 43% on here, so I think it's probably a good idea to go dump this into our first silo. First silo is this one down here, all the way at the end. This is going to take our grass and turn it into hay. Nice. All right, we've got basically the entire rest of the field to pick up, so let's go do that. This lasted less time than I thought it would. It took no time hardly at all to pick up all of the grass. We got a lot of it as well. 63. 630,000 liters right there. So we got well over 1 million liters, which is great news. That should at least last our cows another few months, but well, it's not really gonna matter because we're done today. So yeah, looks like the combine workers are still working hard. He's got a little bit of a bit right there, and then we'll take him on the other side and hire him up, let him do his thing. We also need to start picking up all of the straw and check on the combines because they can't empty themselves. Let's check on them. So the big one's at 43%, so 43,000 liters, and small one's at 25. So really not a whole lot going on here with these two, all things considered. I don't know, I could probably take over this one and just do the work. And we knocked out this first section. Wha-bam! Got him. All right. I think we are just going to drive over to the silo and we'll empty it out in there. That way we don't have to take anything out of the trailer and get moving. Yeah, what's up, yo? I see you over there. I will reiterate, it's kind of nice that I have crop destruction turned off. I forgot how much fun it was to just drive straight across the fields. Okay, so at least when I'm recording this, I've got to go record another video real fast because John's dropped some stuff. If you're watching this in a year, what up? We got mods the day I'm recording this. So I'm going to empty these out real quick. I think we've got about 2,000 liters in here. It's really not much. Oh, 4,000. Well, that's twice as much as I thought it was, so that's pretty good. I'm gonna head up here. Get out of here, birds. We'll go up here. We got 64,000 liters in the main one, so that's there. As I get up here, I'm gonna show you everything we've done so far because we really aren't that far off. So here's what we started with, and here's where we are now. So this is the only bit left that we need to do. Coming through here, that's going to be very interesting to see the worker try and deal with that. We'll cross that bridge when we have to. And as far as things that we've got in our silo, we've already got 344,000 liters of oats. We've also got, milk really doesn't count, nor does grass, straw. None of the rest of this counts, I guess. However, there are some stuff that do count. For example, down here with all of the new crops that we got with this new DLC, 81,000 liters of red beets and 460,000 liters of parsnips. So we will definitely find ourselves some places to sell that stuff. And I'm now back over from recording a video. So if you saw that on the day I'm recording this, what up, dude? We are rocking and rolling. Everything is looking better. We are making this smaller and smaller. I think the next pass through, that harvester will probably knock both of those out. I think we could get all of that done without having to empty them. However, this field that I'm doing right now, this whole little area, yeah, I'm gonna have to unload. I'm gonna probably get 2 or 3 loads off of this field. What's that, like 2 or 3 million liters? Oof. All right, I'm not quite sure how this is gonna go. So eventually I'm gonna have to back it off. I think about right here is probably where I'm gonna back it off. Slowly, slowly wait for the straw to stop and get out of the way. Nice. I knew that would work. I knew that would work. Yeah. Totally knew that would work. All right, let's hire him up on a worker right there now. And it should technically finish everything on the right here. Yeah, that happened very quickly. All right. Sweet. Let's see if I can knock this out of the park right here as well. So we should have an opening. Yep, there it is. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Yeah. Only a little bit left. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Dunzo, baby. Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy that we were able to get all of that done, all of this field. As a matter of fact, getting the field done really wasn't that bad. Ooh, is it a witty bitty bit over here? Let's go. Twing. Got it. Remind me to pick that straw up back there. This is the last little bit right here. It looks like, if I've done my math correctly, we got about 3 million liters. I unloaded it about half. Now we're at about 600,000, and I unloaded it twice at 100%. So that's a little bit more than 3 million liters. Let's double check real quick, see how we are doing. TMR silo, I filled that up once, and the straw silo kind of filled that up. I mean, a little bit, not much straw there. So looks like this straw is going in the silo with the other everything else that we had. So that is the end of harvest. But we still have to take all of this stuff and put it somewhere. First stop is going to be to take all of the oats that we got today, and we're going to take those to our grain mill and drop them in. So let's go ahead and get the rest of the oats out of there, and let's go and prepare our grain mill. Right now, wheat and fine corn flour are on, but we don't need those anymore. What we need is oats. Oat flour. Oh boy, how many oats did we get? How much is left in there? I don't actually know how much is left in there. I have a million liters exactly. Solid fertilizer, grass, red beet, lime, parsnip, straw. It's like there's none. Hang on. That says 500,000 liters, but it says there's none in the silo. There's no way. 8,700 liters? It's like there's none. Goodness gracious, I'm not coming back for that. Didn't really think about this part. We are gonna have to tip up. And it's gonna cause some serious trouble. I think tipping here is okay. Looking good so far. Shouldn't go much higher. Please stop. Please stop. Yay! All right. Stop there. Okay, so let's take a look at some other stuff. Some of this new crop parsnip. Let's see. Grain sale point. It's a good place to go. Stella, that's the train and sell everything. So it looks like we're taking our parsnips to sell everything. Not bad. Even though parsnips really not a whole lot, $420 per 1,000 liters, we still have 460,000 liters in here, meaning that we're gonna get a decent chunk of change for this. I highly recommend taking a look at the new products and the new crops that came with the new DLC, because at the end of the day, they ain't bad. They're pretty good for money making. And for our last sale, we actually had to bring out the old Wilson trailer from here because we need to get red beets. We're gonna throw red beets in the front. We're gonna throw the rest of the oats in the back, which should be not much. So let's see, we'll take a look here. 8,700 liters, yeah, barely anything. But it allows us to take one trip instead of two. And this is the last bit right here. We're selling off our red beets. Again, they're not, money's not crazy. Let's be for real. As a matter of fact, I came to no, this was a good place. Sell everything, $383 dollars per 1,000 liters. That's okay. Not great. It was okay. Yeah, see, $31,000. I mean, that's pretty good. Pays for almost all of the equipment needed for that field. Plus, I could have technically used the exact same stuff on the other field. I didn't, but I could have. And now, everything that I had to do is done. Everything's been delivered. All of the things have moved around and et cetera, et cetera. So I decided to pick up these last little boxes of butter and go deliver these while we talk about the map and how beautiful it was, how much fun it was to play on here, and all the things that I wish I could have done. So things I wish I could have done. I wish that I would have done more building. So putting down new buildings, putting down other barns, other animals, things like that. I wish that I could have done more production chains. So all of the new production chains that were added here to the map, I wish that the update would have come out a little bit sooner so that I could do, literally the day I'm recording this, the new update came out that fixed the cow barn. So I would have been able to use all of the new stuff. But you know what? That's okay. No, something else I wish that I could have done is bought this farm down here and maybe 2 or 3 of the fields around it and just mowed grass. Mowed grass, feed the cows some grass, and make them happy. Happy cows! But, yeah, those are only the only things that I wish I could have done or should have done. All the things I'm really happy that I did was field creation. Taking the fields that we had and just plowing them up together. I love the fact that I have to come into town to do anything. I love that we've got all this stuff in here, and I love that I've got all my production chains kind of all in one little spot. Oh, turned right too soon. Yeah, it's behind this building right here. Here we go. We'll go and open it up. But otherwise, I think everything would be more along the base of what you enjoy. What was your favorite thing that you've been able to do on this map? Absolutely love Alma, Missouri. I've just had the greatest time doing videos on here, but I think 20 videos. We're only doing videos on the weekend, at least when I'm doing this. Oh, something else I never got to do was wash my truck with this. Did you know there's a thing over here where you can wash your truck? I haven't even been over here since I started this series. I cleaned my truck before I left, so yeah, that's just for fun, I think, more or less. So I'm definitely going to be playing a lot of Alma, Missouri off screen. I'm going to be doing a lot of things that I wasn't able to do in this series. I'm going to do those things myself. So thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for enjoying Alma, Missouri with me. If there's something that you'd like to see me do in the future or next or anything like that, hey, let me know. Otherwise, just hope you have an awesome, wonderful day today. And we're going to see if I can make this left turn without getting hit. We'll see, Alma.